Thank you.
Jan Dwyer!
Oh, don't make me blush.
How long did you tell me to clap for? I can't remember.
I'll carry on. That'll do.
Okay, fine. £5?
Okay, pay you later.
Oh, Jan!
Carol?
A sight for sore eyes. It's so good to see you.
It's good to be here, yeah. It's really good to be here, yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
It was quite early this morning.
It was very early, yeah. Yeah.
You bought your little packed lunch.
Got me packed lunch, yeah. With me banana, me orange, me packet of crisps. Thank you to my sister for that. Bless her. Looking after me. So no, it's great to be here.
What crisps?
I don't know, I haven't looked, to be honest.
You haven't looked?
No, I'll have a look in a minute.
I've got Wotsits.
And have you? Oh, we can...
Love a Wotsit.
We'll have a share.
Other crisps are available, but inferior, if I'm being honest. Oh my, but Jan, it's so good to have you with us today.
Thank you.
For those of you who don't know who this amazing lady is, this is Jan Dwyer.
Hello.
This is Jan Dwyer. She's blooming amazing. She is.
Keep going.
She's amazing. Let me list her accolades. 25-metre swimming badge. Were you ever in the Brownies or the Guides?
No.
No. Oh.
I haven't got a swimming badge either.
I wouldn't have you.
So that wasn't true.
So for our lovely viewers who don't know who you are, Jan, why don't you tell us a bit about yourself?
I've been making jewellery for... We were sat down and worked it out the other day. It's about 25 years.
Okay.
Been making jewellery, sort of. And then, and I just decided one day to give up work and do it full time. Did that, and I haven't looked back really. Then I found JewelleryMaker, fell in love with pearls. When I came to JewelleryMaker, first time working with pearls.
Was it?
First time, absolute first time. I've always liked pearls, but never been able to work with them. Never thought I'd be able to afford to work with them.
Yeah.
And then JewelleryMaker came along, and there they were, and that's it then. I just began this love affair with them, and I absolutely love them with a passion.
Oh.
And that's been me ever since, really. Making jewellery, the pearl jewellery. Pearl knotting is my number one thing. I love it. I started silversmithing a couple of years ago.
You did?
Love silversmithing.
You're very good at it as well.
Oh, well, I just love it. So, that's it. So now, I used to sell in a hotel, but we spoke about that earlier. I moved house and we've changed that. So at the minute, I'm in the process of finding new outlets and things, and it's all really exciting.
Yeah, see, this is it. It's been a fantastic journey to watch you go on, Jan.
Oh.
It really has. And then to see you branch out into things like silversmithing just a couple of years ago, which you've just taken to so well as well.
I loved it, and
brilliant.
The only thing I regret about that is that I didn't do it years and years before.
Yeah, I can
because
imagine
I really
that.
wanted to do it, and then for some reason, I think fear stops us doing a lot of things, doesn't it?
100%.
And I think fear stopped me doing that. And I just wish that I'd done it then. But I'm doing it now, and I love it, and it's just fab, yeah. So if there's anything you want to have a go at, don't let fear stop you. Try it.
This is it. I think that so many of us, and you're absolutely right, Jan, so many things that we don't do in life, we don't do because we're scared of failure, scared of rejection, scared of not succeeding. And I think that you've just got to give things a go. And Jan is absolutely the success story that we always come back to. Somebody who started off making jewellery, has made it into a really successful business, but then you've carried on growing, you've carried on learning and developing your skills, and it's great to have Jan here, because I don't know, we've got about 600 messages. So many people messaging in for you, Jan. Lots of people saying welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jan's got what? Sorry, Jan's what? Gravy for everyone.
Gravy. There's going to be lots of gravy today.
So whenever Jan talks about making... Jan has come home. That's so sweet, Rachel. Whenever Jan talks about making jewelry, and you talk about making a bit of profit, it's gravy.
It's gravy. It's all gravy.
Jugs and jugs of gravy.
Unless obviously it's my pearls and then it's you. It's not gravy. It's not your instant gravy. This is proper gravy.
Do you know what? I went to a restaurant once, and I don't know whether this is true or not, because I'm more of a bisto. But I don't mind. Any gravy will do. And they said that their gravy takes kind of 2 or 3 days to cook, to pass through kind of cheesecloths and things to filter it and everything. And
Oh, did it taste nice?
It was delicious.
But granules, hot water, jobs are good, isn't it?
Done. It's going to be an amazing show today. So I've got loads that I want to talk to you about. Right, so you will have experienced last week when we did Mark's anniversary show, which is fantastic, for the first time, bringing you booklets, proper booklets with projects, booklets that you can buy on their own, and we're going to be doing not just one, but we're going to be doing 2 today. This is really exciting. Hi, Carol, it's Jan. Hi, Jan, lovely to see you. I won a piece of your jewellery in a competition. Looking forward to a gravy day.
Yes.
There you go. It is Jan.
Aww.
It is Jan. This is Jan.
I can't actually see that screen, so...
Great.
So I'm not ignoring the messages or anything. I just can't actually see it.
I can't read them either unless they put them on that big screen there.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that screen.
Get her out. Get her out. Honestly.
Oh, I can see that one. No.
You didn't see that massive, great big screen there. Do your glasses? Are your glasses the ones that like the ones with the eyes painted on the front?
I was too busy looking at myself, you see.
I love it. God, I love it.
Oh dear.
So
I can see that.
Not just one, but oh, King, I love you. Not just one, but 2 booklets today. So, okay. So, let's talk through what today's show is going to look like. We've got coming up, sorry, Joe, I'm about to, oh, there we go, perfect. So we've got an incredible tool that Jan has designed. An incredible tool that Jan has designed in collaboration with Durston.
Durston Tools.
Oh my gosh!
Little old me and Durston Tools.
How incredible! So Durston, for those of you that don't know, Durston are a UK-based company who specialise in tools, benches. They are fantastic at what they do, aren't they?
They're an old company. They're a great company, and they make lots of tools. They make
they're kind of second
the rolling
or third
mills.
generation, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know they go way back.
Yeah.
But they do rolling mills. They do workbenches. They do everything related to jewellery. You know, tool wise. But they didn't do knotting tools or anything. So I thought, you know, be a good idea if they did.
There we go.
And so there we did. We got together, and I'd got this idea, and yeah, it's taken forever to get here.
So,
but we're here.
This is absolutely brilliant because you've done a little pearl knotting tool before, which has been so successful.
Absolutely.
This is. Kind of the next generation one. This is an upgrade almost.
And I think that's it. Like you were saying earlier, you know, that my journey, my jewellery making journey, you're always learning and you're always growing, aren't you? And it's like the tool, like my Easy Knot tool, and this is sort of like an upgraded version of that.
Yes.
But with other added things as well. And it's just, for me, it was like a progression, a really sort of natural progression into this tool.
You're a tool manufacturer, Jan. I mean, this is insane.
I know. I mean, I've got so many ideas and stuff, but when it comes to pearl knotting, I feel confident that that I know it works, and I know it works well because I use it all the time. So that's why I've got confidence to say to people, then you know, it's going to work.
So the tool, we're going to be launching the tool in the 11 o'clock hour. Everyone who buys the tool gets the booklet. We're also going to be bringing the booklet to air on its own as well. If you want to buy it separately, absolutely fantastic. We are going to be putting the booklet on its own on pre-order at 9 o'clock. The reason why we're doing that is because the booklet features a demonstration which features the purple pearls, which we're going to be bringing to air at 9 a.m. So very, very excited about that. But that's not it, because Jan hasn't just prepared a tool, a booklet for us. We have got another booklet coming up in the 12 o'clock as well, with the most incredible Baroque pearls. Now, anybody who comes through to get the Baroque Pearl project in the masterclass hour in 12 o'clock also gets the booklet, and we are going to be bringing you the booklet on its own as well. What does the 12 o'clock booklet cover, Jan?
The booklet covers how to make the little flower rosettes and to make the earrings, but then it also goes through how to turn those earrings into a pendant.
Oh, perfect.
So you can make a complete set with that.
Oh, wonderful.
And obviously if you get the kit, they're great. I mean, the pearls are beautiful. The Baroque pearls are beautiful. But obviously you can use that with, you know, if you're going to get the booklet, you can use that with any pearls or gemstones that you've got.
Fantastic.
But yeah, so it covers that really. And there's a few hints and tips in there and a few other little bits. So
this is brilliant.
But I've not done booklets before, so it was great.
There we go.
Great.
We've also got we've got Toby joining us today as well in the 10 o'clock hour. He's very excited about meeting you.
I'm very excited about meeting him. I've not met Toby.
You're really going to get on. I know you are. He is absolutely brilliant.
That.
He's bringing with him for the very first offering we've ever done of Sri Lankan Andalusite. Can't wait to bring you this. It's the most incredible stone. Discovered in Andalusia in Spain, and I thought it was the only location it came from. In fact, I quite often say when we talk about one locational gemstones, I use Andalusite as one of my examples. But no, it also comes from Sri Lanka as well. It's the most incredible stone. I think this is going to take you beautifully from summer into autumn into winter. It's a shame we didn't have this yesterday because I think this would go really, really beautifully with the Mochamoose Moonstone as well. So that's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. But can I show you your early bird special as well? This is the most adorable little display here. We have got gorgeous genuine gemstone worry stones. As you can see, if I turn them to the side, they've got this little dip in them, this little kind of concave area. Wonderful to use as a little palm stone, as a little thumb stone, as a worry stone. And you've got different options. We've got amethyst, clear quartz, lapis lazuli and rose quartz. You choose which one you want. They're on pre-order now. I'll say pre-order. You can come through and get anything you like in the 8 o'clock hour. It's all available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. And I want to show you as well a star buy we're going to be bringing you in this hour as well, which are these carved lavender jade beads. These are absolutely gorgeous. Off the back of the lavender jade that we bought you yesterday, we've got 3 beautiful carved beads which are going to be coming your way as a star buy in this hour. So really excited about that as well. So yeah, can't wait to bring you all that. When was the last time we did a full show with this, Jan?
Oh, we were trying to think, weren't we? And I just can't remember.
Years and years and
It is
years.
years.
There you go. Years ago. Deborah in Essex, do my eyes deceive me? Is that gravy-licious Jan Dwyer? Yes, it is. I'm not allowed to buy, but I'm sure he'll allow a couple of booklets. Surely. Deborah, I think, yeah, absolutely. Just a couple of booklets.
Thank
See,
you,
the
Deborah.
great thing about these booklets, because this is off the back of what our lovely viewers have been requesting for such a long time. You know, can we do the booklets on their own? Can we do instructions on their own? This is going to give you a kind of a catalogue, a point of reference for years to come, isn't it?
Absolutely. So when you get them, obviously they're already printed. They're really great quality. The booklets are
really
good quality. I've only seen them today for the first time, and they're really
gorgeous,
good quality.
aren't they? Yeah.
So, like you say, you can keep all of those, and then you've got that reference, and haven't you, to go back to? Because I've got a memory like a sieve. I make things, and then I see a picture and think, oh, how did I do that? Do you know what I mean? So I have to write little notes and things. But if I should do a booklet for everything I make. That's what I need.
Absolutely, gin and tonic, everything. Mind you, I bet you could do that with blindfolded, couldn't you? Make a gin.
Oh yeah.
I reckon I could.
Yeah.
Measures. Right, fantastic. Right, shall we get going? Should we get going, Neri Nuno? One place to start and it's number 16. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's start with pearls, as it's Jan. These are some of the roundest 4 to 5 millimetre.
I'm changing my glasses.
Changing the glasses, everyone. Glasses are being changed. So she's got there you go.
I can't see you now, but I can see this.
There we go. Vera Lavinia already involved. That's great to see. Well done. We're at 99.90. Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're almost perfect rounds, I'd say.
They're beautiful.
Rounder than any circle I could draw freehand. That's basically my rule of thumb.
I like those.
They're lovely, aren't they? We're starting off at 99.99 today, my lovelies.
What?
Let's get that price point all the way down. Let's try and shock Jan. Let's try and knock her off her perch today. $29.99. There you go. Have a bit of that. Put those in your basket, add them to your order, check out as soon as you can. These little pearls, which we do focus, not... It's kind of it upsets me sometimes how we focus, not primarily, but we do tend to focus on the larger pearls.
Yeah.
Pearls like this are so useful, aren't they?
Absolutely. They make beautiful little bracelets.
Yes.
Beautiful, sweet little bracelets. They're great then for if you're knotting your pearls and you want a different colour pearl maybe in between, a small pearl, you can knot these obviously in between them. They're great. Also, I still do a lot of wire work as well.
Yeah.
So pearls like this are great for channel setting.
Channel setting.
Because I haven't done channel setting for a long time. So
do you know,
pearls like that.
We were talking about channel setting yesterday with Alison, because she does lovely channel set rings.
Yeah.
And I think it was on Sunday we were talking about your channel set pieces as well. These would be absolutely perfect. You're right. They're
perfect
the perfect size, aren't they?
So they're great to add in, even if you just add sort of, you know, 1 or 2 into a piece. They are beautiful. And that size is, very.
Great,
I hate to use the word useful because
versatile.
that's beautiful. Versatile, that's the word.
Versatile. 25 seconds. Let's get that price point down again. $29.99 is great, but it's not your deal today. So excited about today's show. There's so many amazing things. Lynn, Jane, Maker and Renfrewshire, Lavinia, Joyce, Vera, well done. 10 seconds. I know. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. You reckon last time Jan was here we didn't do pearls for £20?
No.
Probably. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Neary. Goodness gracious me.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Well done, Lynn and Davinia. And Davinia loves her pearls as well. Vera as well. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Everyone check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Do you know when you see people do make their own flower arrangements and buttonholes for weddings and they make them out of gemstones maybe? Yeah. These look a little bit like gypsophilia, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you do like tiaras and things and you do, like Sheila and Linda do those beautiful twisted wire pieces.
Yeah, tiara twists.
Perfect for that. And the booklet with the flowers, you could use pearls as the outside circle and have a gemstone in the middle rather
instead
than
of the black spinel. Yeah.
So that'd be perfect for that.
Perfect. See, there you go. Kim, Jane, Davinia's got 2, Jane, Maker, Stephanie, Vera, well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Congratulations. We've had so many lovely messages, Jan.
Oh, bless them.
It's been really lovely. It's always a great response. Look at that doll. Look at that doll. Oh, we've got a new feature on the website. Is it what is it? I was trying to think of something witty to say and I actually can't think of anything. Could sense Jan just going, just shut up, Carol. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. You can see all the items we've got in this hour. Where's this new feature? Oh, look. You can see all the photos of all the... Oh.
Hey, that's posh, isn't it?
That's posh. I feel like that might be something which we requested about 6 years ago and they've finally got round to doing it. Yeah. Pearl scoop!
Pearl scoop!
Yeah. Pearl scoop! Pearl scoop. Yeah, pearl scoop is coming. Can I show you the pearl scoop actually?
Oh, yeah.
150 grams of pearls. Now, you look at this. Hang on.
Oh.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jan, that's great.
Oh, look.
That's not 150 grams of pearls though.
Oh my gosh.
That is what you get.
Oh wow. Oh,
I reckon there will be something in here, a size, a shape, a colour, something that even you, Jan, even you haven't worked with.
Absolutely. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
They're gorgeous,
make a nice
aren't
ring,
they?
wouldn't it?
Check her bags on the way out, please.
Wow.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. I love the colour of that one. It's like a lovely kind of silvery blue colour on that one. Oh, and that one.
Pink.
Gorgeous. So yeah, loads of incredible items on the website. If there's anything you'd like to request, make a note of the number. Just to the right hand side of the image you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio, and if you send us a message, and yeah, we'll play whatever item you like. Hi Jan, years ago you were desperate to buy the large wire twister. I got it for you and you sent me a £10 you sent me a £10 JM voucher.
Thank you.
Do you remember that?
Well, I remember people when I was on shows before and I couldn't get things because in them days we weren't allowed to use the phone and buy things. And
you're still not allowed to, Jan.
I want you. Oh well.
Oh my gosh.
I'll put my phone away in a minute then. Yeah, and people, bless them, used to get them for me.
Oh my gosh, Jan. I mean, they're lovely viewers,
Yes,
aren't they? Morning, everyone. So excited that Jan's on the show. Can't wait to see her gorgeous designs and fab demos, says Liz.
Aww.
Morning, ladies and team. Great seeing Jan back. Love her work. Have a great show. Thank you, Anthony.
Thank you.
That's so many lovely messages.
They look, people lovely.
Yeah, they are lovely. Our viewers are lovely. I'm very protective over them. I love all of our lovely viewers. Oh, there we go. We get some funny messages. We really do. Oh, dear me. I'm so excited about this tool. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh, look at that. It's got your name on it, Jan.
I know. Got my name on it.
Your name.
Sometimes, it's hard because I got.
Imagine if they spelt it wrong, says Gracie. Yeah, that would have been bad.
I got the drawings out for my original drawings and things, and I thought we've come from that to a physical tool that's now on the telly. And sometimes it blows my mind.
It is mind-blowing, isn't it?
Little old me.
Oh, it's fantastic. Number 40, says Susan. Yes, Susan, no problem whatsoever, my lovely.
So shall I just keep these pearls then?
You can have a look through them.
Okay.
Number 40, the scoop. She can't have the whole scoop. Gosh, Neri, I mean, you can arm wrestle her if you want to, but she is incredibly strong.
Neri wouldn't do that to me.
No, honestly. She will.
He's
win.
not that daft.
Right, here we go. Heart-shaped pearls.
Ooh.
I love these. These are adorable. Adorable little pearls. I'd love to see these made into little rings.
Beautiful little rings, wouldn't they?
So they are drilled from top to bottom. So that's going to make it a little bit more challenging if you do want to set it into a ring that way round. But how could you overcome that?
Well, you could make a ring frame, a wire frame, and then you could put some maybe 0.25 through the actual pearl.
Oh, to anchor it.
And anchor it to the frame, couldn't you? You could do it that way.
So do kind of almost a claw setting?
You could do a claw setting, or you could do something with an open part
open
at the
shank.
front.
Yeah.
An open shank.
Nice.
And then sort of secure it to the shank then, couldn't you?
There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Lavinia's already through for these. Look at the lustre on these. Wow, they are amazing. They are absolutely incredible, aren't they?
But you could bezel set them as well into a ring.
Oh, now
That'd
that
look beautiful,
would be
bezel
lovely.
set into a ring, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that would be really, really
If you've got
lovely.
gallery wire.
Oh yes, gallery wire.
Wouldn't it?
Because you can snip that down to kind of the depth that you want, as well as obviously the length.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can get it exactly how you want it. Lavinia, Susan, Maker, well done. We're at $69.99. Any one of these in a pair, any two of these in a pair of earrings or one of them in a ring, it's easily, going to be kind of a £40-50 ring, no problem whatsoever. And the whole strand with dozens of them on is $69.99. Isn't that incredible? Get involved as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Congratulations.
They're very
well
metallic,
done.
aren't they?
Say again.
Very metallic.
Yes.
The colours on them are beautiful.
Yeah, I think, we'll talk about this later in the show, but something that we do kind of hammer home with our pearls is pearls are valued in lots of different ways, aren't they? But I think that the most important contributing value factor for a pearl is the luster. You can have great colour, great size, great shape, whatever. It can be tiny, it can be blue, it can be pink. But without luster, they haven't got anything, have they?
Absolutely. It's like me without makeup. You don't want to see it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure that's not true, Jan.
It is.
Do you know what the worst thing is? Hang on. Blonde. Sorry, we've moved on ages ago. Sorry, gang. Sorry, it's my fault. What number is it? 49. Okay. Blonde Tiger's Eye, one of my absolute favourite gems. I love this gem. I love it. Look at that. $5.99. Oh my word. Isn't it just beautiful? It looks like melted butter, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. When you're making flapjacks, you melt the butter and the sugar and the golden syrup, and then you put the oats. Oh, it's just like, it's absolutely beautiful. It's delicious.
It's got an amber look to it as well, hasn't it?
Doesn't it just?
It does look like amber, actually.
Yeah. It would look amazing with amber. Oh, actually, do you know what it would look amazing with? Amazing with the Andalusite that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock today. Look at those beauties together. Look at that with the Andalusite. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Stunning.
Beautiful.
£3.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Lavinia, Maker, Nicola, Deborah, Pam, Stuart, Kim, well done. Lots of interest there. Great to have you today. It's just wonderful. Today's going to be a really, really special show. One of the most memorable shows that I had with you was actually one of my last shows before I went on maternity leave to have Hattie, which must be almost 13 years ago to the day.
Yeah, I remember it. That wasn't the show that we dressed up. We did Dallas.
Oh, we did.
Do you remember we did Dallas?
Oh gosh.
And we dressed up.
What?
Shoulder pads.
Did I get dressed up?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's bad news. What do you mean it sounds like me? I think I might have erased that from my memory, actually.
Yeah, probably a good thing, really.
What did you wear?
I don't know, I can't remember. I think I had a sparkly top with shoulder pads and big hair.
Excellent. Excellent. We don't need to look back on YouTube and find that, do we? No, definitely not. Fantastic, well done. Right, Neri, where are we going now? He doesn't know. 5? Oh. All right. What are these? What? Hang on, what are these? Coated what? Coated labradorite. What? Well, this is unlike anything I've seen before. This looks like coated moonstone. This is absolutely... This is bonkers. Beautiful. Oh, look, we've got another 2 strands as well.
Oh, they look very vintage, don't they?
Don't they just? Oh, I can imagine
like
lots of people making lovely graduated pieces. If you come through to get all 3 of these, that's really going to work beautifully, isn't
knotted it? Knotted pieces with those. Graduated knotted piece.
Yeah,
obviously
nice.
Using the knotting tool.
What? Yeah, exactly. Oh, obviously. What colour cord would you put with this? Would you go complementing like a cream or an ivory?
I think I'd complement with those because they do look vintage, don't they?
Really,
so
yeah,
I wouldn't want to put
do.
like a colour that's going to sort of clash with them.
Yeah.
But a pink would be beautiful through them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely rosy pink.
Yeah.
But you're right, they do look vintage. In fact, these with smoky quartz or even antique bronze findings would look really nice, wouldn't they? $29.99 is not your price point today. We're going to go even lower for you today. Here we go. $14.99. Oh my word! Enjoy. Do you know we talk about pearl knotting? You don't have to do pearl knotting just with pearls. In fact, it might be even easier for you. In fact, it probably will be easier for you if you've never done pearl knotting before to start learning to do your pearl knotting with gemstone beads rather than your pearls, because the drill holes do tend to be a little bit larger, don't they?
And then you can use maybe a little thicker thread, and so you might find it easy just to sort of do that the first couple of times.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say though that anybody who wants to make graduated pieces, though, you've got the other 2 sizes, which are items number 3 and 4 as well, so please add those onto your order. We've got Flintshire, we've got London, Cornwall, Bristol, well done. Don't forget, all these items that we're playing in this hour are going to disappear at 9 o'clock, so they're available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. More makers there as well. And Jane and Maker. Should we do the slightly smaller ones?
They do look like moonstone, don't they?
Yeah. Same family.
Yeah, it's probably because they've got that coating, but then the gemstone is still shining through, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? We've got a lovely Wall of Fame entry today, which features Sakura agate. I'd put these maybe with some Sakura as well, because that's got a lovely floral, kind of slightly vintage tone to it as well. Pam, Fiona, Meg, Jane, Lavinia's already through. Well done to you. Fantastic. We're at $12.99. Brilliant. I do add those onto your order. You can multi-buy as well. Speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app. Should we do the little 6 mils? These are going to go under a tenner. Why not? We may as well. Got the pearl scoop coming up. I have counted them, by the way, Dan, thank you. $9.99 for your coated labradorite 6mm rounds. They are just lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And you know that ring design you were talking about a second ago? If you made a ring out of these and set it in such a way, you could have them so that they spin as well. Yeah. That would be nice.
Be great. That'd be great. Sort of rosary linked as well, wouldn't they? In a really long piece.
Yeah, definitely. Margaret in Carmarthenshire. Hi, Jan and Carol. You mentioned silversmithing. I took up silversmithing at the age of 77. Yes, years old, and I love it. I'm now 81. Oh. You're right. You're never too old to start something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Margot, that's fantastic.
Absolutely.
I love that. Thanks, love. £9.99. Well done. Should we do this? Are we doing this scoop as a star buy? We're going to do this scoop as a star buy. I have counted them, and we will be frisking Jan on the way out. Let's go, star buy. Quick sip of gin there.
Yeah, nice.
Pearls.
Pearls.
You love your pearls, don't you?
With a passion. And when you see a scoop like that, your mind just goes, I could do that, I could do this, and all the different colours, different sizes. It's just
If you were faced with a pearl scoop like this, Jan, what would be the first thing you would do? Would you separate them into colours? Would you separate them into sizes? What would you do?
No.
Just no, Carol.
Instantly, if I got this scoop home, I'd go through it and I'd go, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's a stonker, that is. So that would be, there's 2 pendants there, isn't there? You know, from that scoop. I mean, that's huge. Lovely. So for me, that's
earrings.
Or earrings, yeah. But I would go pendants because I'm thinking businessy.
Gravy.
Look at that one.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So that could be a pendant on its own. That's so beautiful. So what I would do is I would go through it and I would take out all the ones that I think could be individuals.
Standalone pieces.
Yeah, so they would be the pendants or whatever. So those, for me, those little bundle there, they could be, standalone pieces.
And is that kind of where you'd make your money, in that little section there? That's where you're going to make your money.
That would be the money making section, or for me to get my money back.
Yes.
And maybe a little, and this is the gravy.
Well, when you say making your money back,
yeah,
we're starting at £199. Okay, that's where we're
definitely
starting.
Going to make me money back.
Exactly, then. Maybe in 1 or 2 pieces. This is 150 grams of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. There are so many different sizes, shapes, colours, qualities in here. You've got ringed pearls, you've got pear shapes, rice pearls, seed pearls, these lovely kind of dyed apricot ones, dyed greens. We've got peacocks, we've got white, all sorts of different qualities in here. This is something which is going to be so exciting for so many of you out there, especially if you've never worked with pearls before. And pearls are one of those incredible things, and we say this a lot, and it's something which I think, I don't know whether it was you or, I think it might have actually been Fleur Hastings when she used to be on JM. She used to say, you never have to justify the price of pearls. No. People expect a certain price when you're selling your pearl jewellery, don't they?
Absolutely, they do. And when you look at these pearls, and I look at them, and there's 3 pearls there straight away that I think they could be rings. They'd be beautiful rings.
Is it because they've got a flat back and a rounded top?
Just because of the nice shape of them. And there's a few pearls in there that I would make rings.
Yeah.
I'd even bezel set them, like this ring that I've got.
That's so pretty. I love that ring.
That ring is basically a pearl like that out of a scoop. So that ring is a pearl out of a scoop. So and that's the very first piece that I ever made.
Is it?
Silversmith in the class. I did a class, and that's the piece that I made in the class.
Oh, Jan.
Yeah. So that was my very
beautiful
first
little
piece.
button pearl. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, but that pearl, I took that pearl with me, and that was out of a bead scoop.
Do you find you get inspiration looking at pearl scoops like this? Does it gives you ideas?
Absolutely, because you look at it and you think of the shape, and instantly I look at them and I think, oh yeah, I could bezel set that into a ring. That would really lovely, and then make nice earrings. So I would do that, and I'd think, well, I've got lots of different pieces that I can make there, and then this, I would probably even make bracelet. I'd just put them together randomly.
Yeah,
and
that's
make bracelets,
a nice idea.
make necklaces out of them.
Because your jewellery designs are very neat. It must be nice sometimes to just go, do you know what? I'm just gonna pick up random pearls. It must be nice to kind of break that cycle sometimes.
It is. It's not easy though.
Yes, I can imagine.
It's not easy at all, because sometimes you start doing it and you just instinctively start making a pattern.
Of course you do. Yeah.
You know, so it's hard to sort of get that, to try and make them look random. But that's what I would do. So that's where I would work.
So this is so much. This is inspiration. This is, if you feel like you've lost your mojo, if you're struggling a little bit for inspiration, if you're struggling a little bit to find different ideas, or to find your kind of true kind of designer, the designer within you, this is going to be a great way of kind of awakening that and getting you into that groove. Now we're at $99.99. These are all genuine freshwater culture pearls that you're going to be getting here. Some are dyed, some are natural, and it is just an absolute plethora of all sorts of different. I love that little peacock one there and there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Fiona Maker, Lavinia Maker, there's loads of you there. This is a really special little section here where every single one of these would be maybe singled out, made into a pendant, made into a centerpiece for a brooch, made into a ring, made into a pair of earrings, whatever it might be. And it's a great way of kind of creating that and getting that value and getting that, that's going to be where I'm going to make my money. The price that we're doing this at is like a beginner's entry level price. It's ridiculous. $99.99 is fantastic. It's nowhere near your price. Cindy, Fiona, Maker, there's loads of you there. How many of these do we have now? We've got a decent quantity, haven't we? Yeah. We've got over 50 chances available. If you've never worked with pearls before, can I say today's going to be the right day for you to get involved. We've got Jan's brand new exclusive tool coming up in the 11 o'clock hour with instructions. We've got pearls coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, really gorgeous top quality pearls, and you might want to work with these until you feel ready to work with these, or whatever kind of order you want to do it in. Have you ever seen a pearl scoop at this price? Genuine freshwater culture pearls, and it's on split pay. Look at this, $49.99. Now that is incredible, isn't it?
Don't listen to the darling. You're upsetting them.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. I look at anyone. I mean, I don't know, Jan. I don't want to kind of put words in your mouth, but any one of these pearls in a piece of jewellery, whether it's a ring, a brooch, is going to be more than $49.99, isn't it?
Yeah, even if, I mean, this one, one, you put that on a silver chain, that's got to be worth that much, hasn't it? That's got to be worth more than that.
Yeah, easily.
And that's one. I mean, if you're lucky enough to get sort of the larger ones, you're talking double, treble that price.
And guess what? 60-second clock, we're not done. Oh no, oh dear, and it's on split pay. This is it. I don't want to start to upset Jan. I don't want to upset. I've been on the wrong end.
Don't say that. I'm going to put
conversations
them down there.
With. Oh, she gets very upset.
I'm putting these down here so you can see them properly because they're so beautiful. She will get upset. 35
seconds. That's trapdoor, by the way, still in action. It hasn't been decommissioned. We can start using that trapdoor. That one there's my favourite.
Isn't it beautiful?
Start using the trapdoor at any time, Jan.
No, you won't.
We absolutely can. 20 seconds. Look at the state of these. Are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 15 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. $49.99 is not your deal. Lucy Maker, Lisa, Angela Maker. Angela's got 2, Fiona's got 2, congratulations, well done to you. Leslie, Yvonne, Maker. I can't believe it's on split pay. Are you ready? £29.99.
You're just being silly now, aren't you?
Yeah, well, it is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. You were saying a second, just whilst everyone's checking out, $29.99 for this, and it's on 2 split payments of £15, by the way. You were saying earlier on you'd make these into 2 pendants rather than a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
So let's think about that. So if these were a pair of earrings, how much would you sell them for versus if it was 2 pendants?
Oh, that's thinking it. I mean, if they were earrings.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a pendant, say, just to be conservative, you're talking 100 quid, aren't you?
Yeah, okay. So that's £200 across the 2 pendants.
Yeah. But for me personally, if I was selling them as earrings, I wouldn't charge £200. I'd probably charge maybe 150 or something less. So for me, from a business point of view, selling them as 2 pendants gets me more return.
It gets exactly. It gets you a better return, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does it bother you that these pearls don't match exactly?
What, for earrings?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Because that's the nature of the pearl, isn't it?
Exactly.
And I think that's why people love pearls.
Exactly.
Because they are unique. Every one of those pearls on there
is unique.
It's
lovely, isn't it?
I mean, and that blows your mind a little bit, doesn't it?
It really does.
You know, completely unique. They're all different shapes, different sizes, different colours. Sorry,
really picking your brains this morning, Jan. When we've got pearl scoops like this, and you say it gives you ideas, do you see certain pearls and you go, that would be perfect for pearl drilling? Because that's another thing that you do as well. When you set your gemstones, whether it's diamonds or whatever it might be, into your pearls, do you look at those anomalies and go, that would be perfect for a gem?
Yeah. So if you've got a pearl and it's got a point where, you know, you just look at it, they sound ridiculous now, but they sort of talk to you.
Yeah. I think we can all accept that. Yeah. And maybe this one.
Yeah, you see a pearl and you think, oh, that's got a little crevice in it.
A little dimple.
That'd look brilliant with a little gemstone in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And of course, what that's doing is it's celebrating those, what other people would look at as kind of imperfections or you know, blemishes or whatever people might describe them as. They're actually not. No. You actually end up celebrating them and go, look at this and look at how beautifully unique this pearl is.
Yeah.
It's fascinating, isn't it? And it's amazing to think how much you can learn, how much inspiration you can get, and actually, if we're talking business sense, how much money you can make from a scoop like this. It's absolutely brilliant. 1 minute and we're taking the details away. So all of that's fun, that's playtime, and then these pieces here, that's where you kind of make the bulk of your return.
Because to get that variety of pearls, how many strands would you have to buy?
You're absolutely right,
I mean?
Jan. She's so
I buy strands of pearls, and sometimes I use 2, and then I store them away, and then I'll use them another time. But with the pearl scoop, you don't have to do that. You know, you pick out what you want to use.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And you just
get mesmerised by them.
You really do.
You could sit all day and just play with them.
And I find even on the show when we do auctions like this, I find it really mindful doing that.
Absolutely.
I can feel myself kind of, my heart rate getting lower and just feeling a little bit kind of more de-stressed. It's amazing,
because you're focusing on that, and everything else, whatever else is going on in your life, you know, or the world or whatever, it just sort of stops for a minute. And that's what I find when I make jewellery. That stops. I go and put myself in my room, put the radio on, got the jewellery, and everything else. It's like that's your world. Do you know what I mean?
I love that.
And it just sort of calms you, and
I think, and do you know what, Jan? That's so lovely to hear. And I don't think you're alone. I think so many other people would agree with you, and that's why a lot of people come to jewellery making, isn't it?
And that's why I came to JewelleryMaker the first time. In the beginning, was because because I was off work with stress and depression, and I wanted something just to sort of take my mind off things. So I started making earrings, and that was like, you know, over 25 years ago. Gosh. And ever since then, I've been hooked on it.
Isn't that? It's fascinating, isn't it? Everyone's got their journey, and it's interesting to maybe you can hear similarities, things chiming with you, and it's wonderful. It's what's so great about having someone like Jen on the show, someone who's we've watched that journey, not right from the beginning, but we've watched that journey, and it's wonderful. Yay! Tool launching at 11 o'clock. Now, we've also got your worry stones coming up as well, which are beautiful gemstone. Palm stones, thumb stones, worry stones, they're going to be coming your way within the next 15 minutes. Your choices are rose quartz, lapis lazuli, clear quartz and amethyst. And they're going to be coming your way as your early bird special. So really super excited about that. Fantastic. What are we doing now, Neri? Oh, I'd like to do them as a star buy. Back to back star buy. Let's go back to back star buy. Oh. Well, you said you're sorry, but you actually cut me off there, so you're fine.
They're not going to fit in there, are they?
No. That's why we've got the bag as well. Oh, Jan. Right, okay. So I picked this out this morning. Off the back of the Angelite carved beads that we did yesterday, and also off the back of the lavender jade that we bought you yesterday with Dave. We bought you the strand, we bought you the gorgeous carving, and I saw these in the schedule today and I just thought, do you know what? The strand in particular was so popular yesterday, we're just going to have to, we've got to play these, and we've got to make a bit of a thing out of these. This is lavender jade. Now, lavender jade, from obviously what Dave was saying yesterday, incredibly challenging to get hold of. We've got no more lavender jade on order whatsoever. Nothing. We had a couple of orders. I haven't actually spoken to Sherry about this, but she messaged Neri about it yesterday. We've had a couple of orders, I should say, which have had to be cancelled due to, I think, whether it's lack of availability or something's changed. But basically, we've had a couple of orders that have had to be cancelled. And this really is it. The long and short of it is, with all of our jade that we bring to you, there are very few houses out there now who are faceting jadeite and are cutting jadeite in this particular style. Reason being is the wastage involved. There's a lot of wastage involved, and a lot of cutting houses, because the jade is becoming, particularly this material is becoming rarer and rarer and more difficult to source. They're really reticent to actually cut it. They just want to polish it, and then that's it. You can do your master carvings, but but there's nothing that's kind of done. It's all done to order, basically. These are carved beads that you're going to be getting here. Now, there's 3 of them. Now, back in the very beginning, when we first started to get the different fancy colours of jade in, we did start off by doing them as individual beads. So this isn't something new, but what this is this is an opportunity for you to get lavender jade in a carved capacity, which is absolutely beautiful, and to be able to get these in a really, when you think about it, a really, really affordable way. There's 3 beads. You can see they're all slightly different. This one here is slightly smaller. That one there's probably the largest one there. They've got gorgeous qualities going through them. Have you used jade at all, Jan?
Yeah.
Have you?
I love it.
Do you?
I just love the, yeah. I mean, and to get the different colours that we've got now is beautiful. And they're beautiful carved, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, that one there is so gorgeous. That would
beautiful,
be,
isn't it?
You could put that in the centre of a pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Knock that into a pearl necklace right in the middle as the focal point. Would look beautiful. I think
you're right. I don't think I'd use all 3 of these in one piece of jewellery. I think they're so special that to use them one at a time, one in the centre of a necklace, you could use 2 of them and make earrings out of them. I mean, goodness gracious me. But to be able to use these, to be able to feature these within your jewellery with things like pearls, an absolute privilege. When you're selling your pieces, Jan, because I know you sell things at shows as well. Yeah. Have you sold any of your jade pieces, or is it mainly pearls that you're selling?
Up to now, it's been pearls and the silver work. So it's only recently that I've had jade. So I haven't actually sold individual pieces. Because
I wonder if you took, it would be interesting to see what would happen if you made pieces with your jade and then took them to shows, what people's reaction would be. Because I think other than the big kind of auction houses and kind of and obviously avenues like JewelleryMaker, I think a lot of people still think jade is green. It's one colour. To know that you are getting something which, and Dave showed you all the articles yesterday, it's been reported upon so widely over the last couple of years, not just over in the Far East, but over here, about the rise in popularity of jade. I think it would be interesting to see what people's reaction would be. We're at $299. It's not your deal today. We're going all the way down. We're stopping off at 149. Now, we've got Fiona in Shropshire. We've got Maker. We've got Janice. We've got Yvonne in Carmarthenshire as well. Congratulations. Well done to you as well. This is the price point that these launched at. This is £50 per bead. Now, I think you've got to stop and think to yourself, how much are these worth per bead? £50 per bead. What price? What is that going to add to your piece of jewellery? Not just the way that it looks and the piece of jewellery and how it's going to improve the look of it, but how much is it going to add monetary-wise onto that piece of jewellery using one of these? Is it going to add on £50 or is it going to add on more like £100 to the piece of jewellery? It's just a question, and you can answer that yourself. Fiona's got 2 packs of these, Lavinia Maker, Kathleen Maker. But we were showing you yesterday the pieces of jewellery that we've got designed. Who's the designer that he was talking about yesterday? Oh, I've forgotten her name. Jenny McCall. Is it Jen McCormack? Jessica McCormack. See, Joe was listening. Jessica McCormack. Thank you for that, Joe. And it did begin with a J. It does begin with a J. And she's made these gorgeous lavender jade earrings with kind of old style setting diamonds in them as well. And once you've got designers, big designers like her, using lavender jade and using certain gemstones, it raises the profile of these gemstones, raises the popularity, and of course, what does that do to the price point as well? Kathleen Maker, we've got Fiona's already multi-buying. That's great to see. Well done. £50 per lavender jade, absolutely fantastic. We're not done. Now, we can go lower. We can. We're going to do a price point, which I have to say, for carved, and these aren't just kind of carved into a pumpkin shape or a kind of a faceted round. These are physically carved beads you're going to be getting here. If I just show you around this one here, you get this gorgeous kind of almost rosebud shape at either end, which almost looks like a bead cap. And then around the edge, you can see these gorgeous swirls that you're getting going around. Here we go, going around the profile of the bead, which is just, it's stunning. If you are going to be using these maybe as a guru or as a marker bead, and you're going to be using it maybe as a rosary bead, when you feed it through your hand, it's going to feel beautiful, Absolutely. Isn't it? The tactility is going to be absolutely wonderful. And I don't think that by carving this, you lose the essence and the personality of the stone. I think you still very much got that quality of the lavender jade coming through. But it just so happens that it's in a carved quality. I'm going to show you very quickly what these look like with a light behind them, because they are translucent. They are absolutely, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that quality. 149, not your deal. We are going to do the lowest ever price, $99.99. Take them today, add them onto your order, use them with the lavender jade that you bought yesterday. They're absolutely incredible. $33 per bead now. Sally, well done to you as well. I've got a maker coming through to get 2. Congratulations, well done. They are just gorgeous. And these might be the kind of things that you keep for the next 6 months, 6 years, and you don't use them. You find the right design for these. And as you were saying about the pearls, Jam, they do kind of, beads like this will kind of almost present themselves to you and almost let you know Absolutely. What they want to be used in. It's like me,
if I was getting this bundle, I'd use this one, and I'd make, because I do like a little Celtic style silver pendant.
Nice.
And I'd drop that onto the end of the silver twist.
Oh, how lovely.
So that pendant there for me would get me my money back and profit.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Then these two, then they would sit and wait for me to have the right project to do with them.
Even at $99, even if we were just bringing that bead on its own to air for $99.99, because it's lavender jade, because it's carved, because it's got amazing quality as well, that's an amazing deal just for that one bead. The fact that we've added in 2 more of equal quality is amazing. Zara, Fiona's got 3, Sharon, Maker, Paula, Sally. Zara looks like she's coming through for another one as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Do check out. We've got no more lavender jade on order. I don't even know how much we've even got on the website at the minute, but the quantities are tiny, tiny, tiny. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So Cherry was messaging Dave when he was live on air, and messaging Neary as well, just basically saying we've had 2 orders of lavender jade that we've had to cancel. I'd like to know the details of that, whether it's because of lack of availability or price. They couldn't fulfill them anymore. Well, there you go. It's because they couldn't fulfill the orders anymore. So we've obviously gone to them and said we'd like, I don't know, 6mm strands or individual carved beads, and they've said yes, we can absolutely do that. And then they've come back and said we can't do it, we can't fulfill it, we can't get hold of the material. So there's 2 orders that we've had cancelled, and believe you and I, suppliers do not do that unless they really cannot get hold of it, because of course it's their bread and butter, it's their livelihood, and you know they hate, especially the jade dealers that we work with. They hate breaking promises. You know, it's all about kind of your reputation. So we've had 2 orders that have had to be cancelled because of lack of availability. And we've got no more on order. So, you know, this could be it. Unless, you know, you're willing to wait maybe another 6 to 12 months and maybe we'll get some type B, type C lavender jade in which case, you know, fantastic. But it's not going to be that price point either. It's going to be a higher price point because, of course, the total lack of availability of the type A natural material is going to have a massive influence on the price point. Sally, Susan, Lynn, Ye May, Maker Jane, Maker Janice, loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. Well done.
And it's important as well to, when you're selling your jewellery, if you're selling it, to sell the story of the gemstone with it.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
You know, because people want to know about the gemstone, and people might not have seen lavender jade. Well, they probably won't have seen lavender jade before. So to tell that story of it as well, that's important.
So to get maybe a little printout, just have it on your stand. So
I do little cards with each piece of jewellery, and it's got a description of what it is, what the gemstone is, what what it's made from, and
great,
things.
Isn't it?
So that's important then to give.
And it shows that you're being really open and transparent and giving people, you're empowering people as well by giving them that information as well. Yeah. Fantastic. Well done. Thank you so much for that. Right. Oh, brilliant. It's time for the early bird. These are the most gorgeous worry stones. They're beautiful, beautiful gemstones in pear shapes, but they just so happen to be worry stones as well. Let's do your gorgeous early bird special. Right, so I love things like this. I love them. I absolutely love things like this. These are, on the face of it, beautiful gemstone pears. And these are the kind of things which you can pick up in crystal shops. You can buy them when you go to big gem fairs. There's a big gem fair that happens in my town every single summer, and I'm always away for it. And I've got friends who go to it, and they come back with the most amazing geodes, with the most amazing pear drops, and I'm always gutted. I think I might rearrange my holiday next year and make sure I'm not away. Because to have the opportunity to buy things like this, I'm a real gem collector. I love collecting gemstones, and when you've got the opportunity to get amethyst that looks like this, I mean, this is just clear quartz which looks like this. Look at that. I love that kind of diagonal inclusion you've got suspended in the middle of that stone. Look at that lapis. Isn't that beautiful? And rose quartz, the ultimate, the absolute ultimate, the gemstone of love, partnership, friendship. Oh, wow. Now, these aren't just pear-shaped gemstones. They are worry stones, because each one of these, as you can see here, has got this little concave dip in the front of the on the front of the pear drop. So these are described as worry stones. I've got a couple of slides I just wanted to show you very quickly, just outlining what they are and kind of, and because you can get worry stones in all sorts of places. They're really commonplace now. Worry stone is a smooth, small polished gemstone or object featuring a thumb-size indentation, used as a tactile self-soothing tool to help relieve stress, reduce anxiety and promote mindfulness. They typically measure about 3 centimeters, 1 inch in size, and are pocket-friendly, quiet, and easy to use anywhere. Holding the stone between your index finger and thumb, gently rubbing your thumb back and forth across the groove, gives your nervous system a physical focus point to interrupt anxious thoughts or panic cycles. And the repetitive physical motion acts as a quiet, unobtrusive fidget tool for adults and children, settings like classrooms, offices, or travel. Believe you and I, especially my youngest daughter, she, by her bed, she's got her chest of drawers, and she has got, this is no word of a lie, she must have about 20 fidget toys on her bedside table. So these are ranging from little squidgy kind of things to things that to switches that you can do. And I love this. It's basically a keyboard switch from a computer, and you just tap it. It's really noisy, but it's really satisfying. She cannot, I mean, she's starting secondary school in September. She's quite nervous about it, quite feeling a little bit anxious about it. And, you know, she might be able to take a few of her little fidgets in with her, as long as they're not going to make too much noise, because I know that that's, you know, going to distract everybody else. And that little button thing, although it's her absolute favourite, it's going to make a real racket. Things like this are just, you look at that, nobody is going to know that that is a worry stone. No one's going to know that that's a thumb stone. But yeah, you have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
But like you say, if you're going into a situation where that you're worried about something or stressful, even if you just sort of put it in your pocket and you just nobody's going to see that, are they?
No.
Or
if you, even by keeping, you can keep it in your pocket without even getting it out. Now, Neri, you are so bad. You can just imagine what he's laughing about, can't you? Keep it in your pocket, you don't even have to get it out. Thank you for that, Neri. 10-year-old. Honestly, he's such a boy.
Bless him.
Right, so we do have a big quantity of these. When I say a big quantity, 794. Let's just say 800. Let's just say 800. 800 chances. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. That is a lot. So we're going to do these today on a 3 for 2.
Ooh.
Now, is this the first time you've been to air with a 3 for 2 deal, Jan?
Yes,
oh,
it is.
Here we go. Here we go, Jan. So, Maker in Suffolk, see they've bought 2.
Right.
That's no good, is it?
No, you need to put 3 in your basket.
You need to buy 3, because if you buy 3, you're going to get that third one for free. So whichever one it is, it's buy one. It's 3 for 2 across all of these. So you can choose 1 amethyst, a lapis lazuli, and a clear quartz, or you can have 3 rose quartz, or you can have 2 clear quartz and a lapis lazuli. It's entirely up to you. But these are on a 3 for 2 today. Now, over the last couple of years, I've really become interested in crystals and crystal healing and the power of gemstones and the power of crystals. And looking at these 4 examples we've got here and the 4 different choices that we've got here, I can honestly say you've got 4 of the most powerful gemstones in the gem world. You've got your, where should we start? Well, let's start with the clear quartz. You've got your clear quartz, which is known as the master healer. This is said to amplify anything positive it comes into contact with. If you put it next to your amethyst, it'll magnify all of the positivity from your amethyst as well. It's known as the master healer, and it's connected to the top crown chakra. So it's right up there. It's all about opening the gateways to make you more available to success or your destiny, whatever it might be. It's a really, really beautiful stone, and it is by far and away my absolute favourite gemstone in the entire world. I love it. Love, 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 love. The beautiful thing about your clear quartz is going to look different to Linda's, to Lisa's, to Susan's, to Jackie's. Everyone's is going to look different. The beauty with these is it's not that kind of clear quartz which is completely, it's not like crystal clear quartz which is completely devoid of any kind of inclusions and kind of and detail. You've got this detail going through it, which that in itself, looking at this and gazing at that, just looking into the gemstone, for me, that would calm my nerves.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it? Just stunning. Love that little divot. It's so smooth. It's the perfect size. Now, this is just a price point at the minute. $14.99. You can kind of choose to take notice or ignore that. Maker on the Isle of Wight. Buy another one. You've got 8 at the minute. Buy 9 because you're going to get that 9th one for free. So you may as well get another one because you're going to get it for free, my lovely. So that's your clear quartz. Next kind of chakra down, I suppose, again, attract to the crown and third eye chakra is your amethyst, an amazing stone which is said to make you more of, if you set intentions, if you try and manifest, this is said to open all of that up a little bit more and meant to... and it's the gemstone of magic. It's the colour of magic and crafting as well. That purple colour is it's universally appealing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think most people are drawn to, well, I am personally, I'm always drawn to amethyst. Mm-hmm. Amethyst and rose quartz, I would say, are the two that draw me in.
It's a really open gem. It's a very comforting gem. It's a really powerful gem as well. Like I say, this is all you can choose to buy into this if you want to or not. It's entirely up to you. If you don't believe in it, that's fine. I do, but you know, we can absolutely agree to disagree. But if you're attracted to the colour, to the quality, to the inclusions that you're getting there, and of course, each and every one of these amethysts are going to be unique as well. Next gemstone down, it would be your lapis lazuli, which is connected to the throat chakra. This is meant to be a gemstone which helps you to find your voice, find your true voice, helps you to speak your truth and to become a better communicator as well. I think sometimes saying what you mean and meaning what you say sometimes can be a bit of a challenge. Sometimes you're scared of speaking your truth. This incredible gemstone is supposedly meant to help you find your way. So that's your lapis lazuli. Love that. That's a big piece of lapis lazuli as well. And then your rose quartz, a gem of the heart, a gemstone of love for others, self-love, self-appreciation, and a gemstone of romance as well if you want to find love as well. Beautiful gemstone to have in your bedroom. 15 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Everyone's been buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Please do try and make sure you're buying 3s and multiples of 3, because that way you can take the best advantage of the 3 for 2 offer, which we're going to be giving you today. So they're on a 3 for 2. At the minute, it's 3 for 30 quid, which is £10 each. Now it's 3 for £20. Ooh. How amazing's that? Which works out to what? Is that £6.66 each? Yeah, £6.66 per palm stone, per worry stone. How amazing is that? £9.99 each, or 3 for £20, which makes each one of these £6.66. Now, let's say, Jan, that you're not interested at all in the palm stone, worry stone, thumb stone side of it. You could just set it as a cabochon, can't you? You could use it just as a cabochon. You could actually, if you bezel set it so that it was open at the back and the front on a long chain, you could still use that as a worry stone. Yeah, absolutely. But it'd just be it'd be on a pendant. So actually that would be a nice way of using it. Because they're reasonably flat stones, if I just show you the profile, because they're reasonably flat stones, if you've never bezel set or seed bead bezeled, or if you've never set a gemstone like this before, these are going to be great kind of entry level ones, aren't they? Because they've got that flat back, reasonably straight sides. And they're quite chunky as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So you can bezel set them with your bezel strip, like your beautiful ring, or you could do it with your gallery wire. You could do it with your seed bead. You could even get, you know, the butterfly backs you get on the back of an earring, and the 2 little loops. Unfurl one of those loops, glue that finding to the back of one of these, and you've got that little loop left over. You've got a ready-made pendant. It could not be easier. But you've still got that pendant there to sort of hold on to when you want to. Exactly. £9.99, phenomenal deal. Isle of Wight's taken another one. Well done, you've now got 9. That's great to see, well done. So buy 3s and multiples of 3. They're all equally as popular, actually, which is really nice to see. Amethyst is, lapis lazuli is going really, really, really quickly, just to make you all aware. Clear quartz we did make slightly more of, but they're all really, really popular. So many of you already coming through, which is great to see. So 3 for £20, or £6.66 each on a 3 for 2. Let's get that price point down again. Ooh. Here we go, everyone. Oh, amethyst has fallen over. Here we go. All the way down, £6.99. So that means 3 for £14. Wow. 3 for 4. That's £4.66 per palm stone, per thumb stone, per worry stone, and it's a genuine gemstone. That's amazing. Because even if you don't sort of
you know, believe that the power that the gemstones have got, but you just love the gemstone and you want that sort of that worry stone, you know, to help ease any anxiety or whatever. They're perfect.
They really are, aren't they?
But if you don't and you just want to turn them into jewellery, they're perfect for that as well.
Look at this, Sally in East Sussex. Thank you so much. Great Christmas gifts for my friends. Knowing what they mean has helped me decide which ones to get. Oh, I'm really pleased. Well done, Sally. And do you know something, Sally? And for everyone else out there, if you are, I mean, these are great little Secret Santa gifts. If you've got a Secret Santa gift and maybe it's your budget's £10 and you know you're getting it for somebody who maybe does have anxiety or suffers with, you know, nervousness or whatever it might be, get them one of these gorgeous worry stones. Maybe get them a little vial of maybe some essential oils or whatever it might be. What a lovely, thoughtful Secret Santa gift that might be. You know, you've got so many options here. If you're going to be doing your Christmas craft fairs, if you're going to be selling your pieces and you're going to be doing school fairs closer to Christmas time as well, having just a big bowl of these at the front of your stand, and you could sell them for as little as £10 each, and you're doubling your money for every one that you sell. It's wonderful. Hertfordshire's got 12 of these. Well done. I also think my lovely cousin Piers got married a few years ago, and at his wedding, him and his husband, the wedding favours, they were so lovely. They'd collected these lovely flat stones and they'd done with a lovely gold calligraphy pen. They'd written all of our names on them. Aww. So I had one with Carol on, obviously, and it was so lovely. If you wanted to do these as little wedding favours, maybe,
yes,
that would be a nice idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Maybe a little kind look at JewelleryMaker. Get a bit of gold foil, do a bit of gold foiling on there maybe if you don't feel confident to, you know, if your handwriting isn't that neat, or do some lovely stencil work on these as well.
You could make a card, couldn't you? Because like JewelleryMaker.
That's a lovely idea.
Card, put that onto the card, put the information about it and a little something on there, and that'd be great.
Maybe someone's nervous about starting a new job and you could glue one of these to the front of the card and say, don't worry, you know, or this is to calm your nerves, or good luck in your new job, and you could put a worry stone on that.
And September, you know, kids going back to school.
Kids going back to school.
Stuff. Yeah.
What a great idea. Yeah, oh my gosh. This is going to be such a useful tool for so many people out there. And I think that, you know, to be able to gift something like this, because sometimes it's difficult to know what to say. When someone's nervous or someone's anxious, it's difficult to know what to say. But if you say, look, I know you're really going through it at the minute. I just wanted to give you this, and you know, it's cost you $4.66. Well, no, it's not, because we're taking the price point down again. Goodness me. I tell you what, stuff it. We're going to do these for a £5. Oh. Do you know something? I think when we've got something here, which I think is going to potentially could improve the way that so many people are feeling out there from a mental health point of view. What's the point in us holding it at $6.99 when we can actually do $4.99? And I don't want any of these to go back to the vault. I want them all to go out there and just spread a bit of happiness and calm people's nerves and just enjoy it and make some lovely or make some lovely jewellery. Exactly that. Yeah. These would be nice actually to put your rings on, actually, because they've got that little dip, haven't they? So you could put your rings on it at bedtime, couldn't you? There you go. Your earrings, maybe. Or
you could put them like by your washing up in the sink, by the, you know, on a little shelf or something. Yeah. So when you take your rings off to do the washing up, you know where they are.
Exactly. Great as a photography tool.
Oh yeah. Oh,
don't you think?
That'd be great.
Great as a photography tool. You could prop one up and maybe take a photograph of a lovely ring in front of it. There you go. Use it. Sorry, not with a great big hand holding it, obviously, but you know, as a photography prop, that's great, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. So many people coming through.
I wish I'd have had one of these yesterday. On the train yesterday on my own. I don't like travelling on my own.
Do you not?
No. So I got a bit stressed yesterday. I thought I got on the wrong train, so I was running up and down like a lunatic. And so if I'd have had one of these, that would have helped to calm me down a little bit.
There we go, Jan.
I could have focused on that instead of...
You could have focused on that rather than punching people.
Yeah.
Ellie in Gloucestershire. My little boy loves a gemstone. He's autistic, so this would be perfect to help him regulate. Love them. What a wonderful... Oh, do you know what? That is absolutely fantastic that you're that this is going to be of use to you and of use to him as well. It's wonderful, isn't it? And it's what I love about this. It's so discreet as well, because it's something which it is, you know, even though we talk about it really openly, it is still really stigmatized. It's really, you know, and it shouldn't be, but it is something which is nice and discreet. You know, you barely know that you're, you know, people won't know that you're using it. People won't know that you're holding it. It's just a really lovely thing to be able to use, and you know, it's genuine gemstones as well, which is just fantastic. So yeah, fantastic. Goodness me, look at the time. Right, okay. This is what's coming up. Now, Neri, just calm down. So, he's never calm, he says. So, today's show is very special, obviously because we've got Jan with us. Jan hasn't done a full show with us for years. We finally wore her down and she's agreed to do it. Under duress.
Yes.
You will do it. You will do it. You will do it. So we've got lots of exciting things coming up. One of the most exciting things that we've got coming up is the launch of Jan's brand new tool. This is incredible. This is called the All-in-One. Oh my gosh.
Clever.
That is very clever. I know, it is just brilliant. I love it. The All-in-One. Now, this tool is going to be launching at 11 o'clock. Everyone who's lucky enough to come through and get this tool and secure this tool, because I think I don't know about the quantity, but there's definitely not going to be enough. Everyone who gets this tool is also going to get this booklet. Now, we are going to be bringing you the booklet separately in the 11 o'clock hour as well, so you can get the booklet separately, which is fantastic. The reason why I'm talking to you about this now is because we're going to be putting the booklet on its own, not the tool, but we're going to be putting the booklet on its own on pre-order any second now. Reason being, the booklet features a demo, features instructions on how to use the tool, but it also features the purple pearls that we've got coming up in a few moments with Jan. You can see them just on the bus next to Jan, and some beautiful pearl knotting. So we're going to be putting that on pre-order. When are we going to be doing that, Neri? 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time, the first booklet is going to be going on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here on yet another beautifully hot, scorching day. I'm here to tell you about this Friday's show, 31st of July, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, there's elegant, and then there's elegant. I have been given the most beautiful bundle of gemstones to work with in the 9 o'clock hour, featuring Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, Branca Onyx, and White Zircon. Beautiful. 10 o'clock deal of the day. All I'm going to say is championship box. You may have seen my little advertisement going out already this week. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been after this gemstone for such a long time now, and the buying team have given in, and they've given it to me to work with. 4 strands, all rounds of Ki Hong Shi, the man-made Alaskan agate. And if that wasn't good enough, we're going back, and I mean right back to old school JM. I've been given a bundle of 6 reels, pastel shades, brand new bundle of hemp cord, perfectly matched to go alongside those amazing round gemstones. So that's this Friday, 31st of July, Championship Box Day 2026. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye. You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year. Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December. Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock's deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade art projects. Now if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you, bye.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
Welcome back. I love Deb Kershaw.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She is absolutely brilliant. And those sunglasses are in a wildflower meadow. She did say she was going to be doing a little thingy in a wildflower meadow. Okay. Any wildflower meadows near you, Jan?
Not really. We've got lots to see.
What are you, like 40 seconds from the sea?
Yeah, I timed it. Came out my front door, walked around the corner. Actually, it was 45 seconds it took me to walk there. And I've got a gammy knee, so you could probably do it quicker than me.
Oh, Jan. Do you know something? It's great to have you with us on the show. So we've had so many lovely messages. It's been really, really wonderful. How excited, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, tell me the most, how excited are you about your brand new tool launch?
110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you are.
Absolutely.
Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, this is Jan Dwyer. Jan you've been making jewellery for, did you say 25 years?
About 25 years, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And I feel very
old.
Hey?
I'm that old.
I feel very lucky to have been, to know Jan for many, many years and to see your journey and to see how far you've come. And at 11 o'clock, Jan is going to be launching a brand new tool which she has designed and made in collaboration with Durston Tools, massive, incredible British brand. It's so exciting. 11 o'clock, the tool is going to be, we're going to be playing the tool. The tool comes, everyone who gets the tool also is going to be getting the first of our 2 booklets, which Jan has put together. Now, this is an amazing booklet which goes through pearl knotting, which features, which is the technique which features in the pearls that we're going to be doing in a couple of moments. We're also going to be playing the booklet separately as well for anyone who wants to get the booklet as well. It's a printed booklet. Very, very excited about that. So that's coming up at 11. We're going to also be bringing you the masterclass at 12 o'clock, which is Baroque Pearls. Now, that incredible masterclass also features this incredible booklet, which Jan has very kindly put together for us as well. And we're going to be bringing the booklet to air separately. This has been through the last, oh goodness knows how many months and years worth of our lovely customer base and our viewership saying, please, can you do the booklet separately? So yeah, we're going to be playing the booklet separately as well in the 12 o'clock hour. So very excited about that. We've only just started doing it. We did it the other day with Mark for his anniversary show. And we've got 2 booklets today. So yeah, very excited because Jan's never with us. So we thought, why not just completely rinse her for everything she's worth and get 2 booklets out of her.
Absolutely. And I was pleased to do it.
Oh, thank you, lovely. So we're going to be putting the booklet for this tool on pre-order. So this is not the tool going on pre-order, this is the booklet going on pre-order. And it's relevant for the technique which has been used to create the gorgeous necklace for the 9 o'clock pearls, which are these gorgeous purple pearls. So in 1 minute's time, the booklet for the all-in-one tool is going to be going on pre-order. Anyone who comes through to get the tool and is lucky enough to secure a deal on the tool is also going to be getting the booklet, just to make you aware. But the booklet itself, which features pearl, which shows you how to do pearl knotting with this incredible brand new tool, is going to be going on pre-order in just over 30 seconds.
But
very exciting.
Can I just say, the booklet actually shows you it's pearl knotting and the all-in-one, so it shows you how to start off your pieces, because that's a lot of the questions that I get is how do I start off the piece and how do I finish it?
How do you finish it? Yeah.
So it's how to start the piece, how to finish it. We've also got some tips in there on as we go along the tutorial. And we've also got sort of tips on how to store your jewellery, how to clean your jewellery. So there's a little bit about me, which you can just skip that bit.
No, Jan.
So there's lots of other bits in there. It's just that the technique that I show for the actual knotting of the pearl necklace is using the all-in-one. But there are lots of other pieces in the booklet as well that hopefully you'll find interesting.
Well, this is fantastic. So even if you do get the booklet and maybe you're not successful to get the tool this particular time, there are loads of other techniques and hints and tips within the booklet which are going to be useful for absolutely everyone out there. So it's on pre-order now. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. We cannot put the tool on pre-order now. We cannot. So we've had about 15 messages from people saying, please, can you put the tool on pre-order? We can't put it on pre-order. If we do, it will sell out before we even bring it to air. So, and that wouldn't be fair. That's not giving everyone the same chance. So we're not going to put the tool on pre-order yet. I don't know if we will at all. I don't know if we can. I don't think the quantity is big. Oh, gosh. I don't know. This is a conversation we can have maybe on a break. But, yeah. Right. Now, shall we do these incredible purple pearls?
Incredible is the word as well.
Jan, I have to say, it was over our birthday celebrations. It was lovely to have, it was our birthday, I'm sure. We had a few pieces of jewellery sent in that you had made.
Yep.
And they were mainly pearl pieces. I believe there might have been some purple pearls featured. But what was so lovely was just seeing, because I go on your social media as well, seeing you use pearls and seeing the artistry and just seeing the reverence that you pay to pearls like this is really it's a really lovely thing to see. I can really tell when you've enjoyed working with a pearl, because the jewellery just reflects that kind of joy.
Yeah. Those
earrings look manufactured. They look like they're machine made, don't they? They are absolute perfection.
Oh, thank you.
How do you get your work so neat?
I don't know. I'm just good, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
But
I think the finish, for me, it's really important that the finish, because sometimes I'll make something and I'll show someone and go, what do you think of that? And they go, yeah, that's great. And I was like, yeah, but it's not. There's just something that isn't quite right. And unless it's quite right, unless it's perfect or as close as I can get, then I'm not happy for things to go out or to sell things. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be as good as I can get it.
Yeah, but you are fastidious with your jewellery making. Honestly, it is. Your eye for detail is it's phenomenal. I
love the pearls. I love working with the pearls.
Honestly, Jan, I mean,
they're just amazing. And like you were saying earlier about mindfulness and things, and you can tell if love's gone into a piece of jewellery. For me, when I'm working with pearls, especially when they're this beautiful. Yeah. They just take me somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? And I get quite emotional about pearls, and I know it's probably a bit daft.
No, it's not.
But for me, they have a real emotional effect on me, and I don't know. I think I I just adore them.
Yeah.
And that's genuine. That I'm not just saying that. You know, anybody who knows me outside of JewelleryMaker knows that I'm crazy about pearls. I let everybody know.
I think that it stands. It's a testament to JewelleryMaker's pearls, and I'm going to say something which is going to be a little bit. I don't know whether I should say this really, but so you for a long time were a guest designer with JewelleryMaker. You then stepped away from JewelleryMaker for a little time, but I know that you carried on buying your pearls from JewelleryMaker.
And I can honestly say, in all the time, because 2013 I started being a guest designer. Mm-hmm. In all that time, I have bought a handful of pearls from somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Maybe 4 or 5 strands of pearls from other places. Mm-hmm. And I've put that on my social media, and I have shown people those pearls and things. But it's been a handful. Mm-hmm. Any other strand of pearls, and I've got a lot of strands of pearls, are all JewelleryMaker pearls.
These are I think for someone to just, and we do have lots of people who just buy pearls from us. They don't buy anything else from us. They just buy pearls, and that's absolutely fine. We've got people who just buy their precious metal from us, and that's absolutely fine. You do whatever you want. But when it comes to, and I've said this so many times, but I'll say it again. If somebody said to me, Carol, can you think of one item, one thing that JewelleryMaker sells that they do better than anyone else in the world, I would say it's got to be pearls.
Yeah,
there is no one who can compete with us, and I think that comes from it's a number of different things. It comes from the fact that when we first started buying pearls, we sent Linda and Sheila over to the farm. So I'm laughing because they absolutely loved it. They were like, it was like girls on tour. They absolutely loved it. So Sheila and Linda are our two kind of founding guest designers, really. And they went over to the Far East to source pearls for us. And it was quite an unusual thing back in the day, because really the way that many people buy anything nowadays, if you're a buyer for Sainsbury's or for Tesco or for, I don't know, H&M, the majority of your buying will be done in front of a computer screen, and it'll be an Excel spreadsheet, and you'll have a tiny little thumbnail that's about that big, and you'll look at it and you'll click on it and it'll enlarge, but it'll be really pixelated, and you go, yeah, we'll have a few of those, and we'll have a few of those, and that's how you tend to do your buying. And this comes from the way that Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporia, who's been going for over 20 years now, the way that Steve has always bought is going direct to the mine, going direct to the gemstone market, going to the places where nobody else normally bothers to go. A, because it's difficult to get visas to get there, it's expensive to go there, whatever it might be. But that face-to-face contact and we still use some of the same pearl farms and pearl contacts that we made over 16 years ago. That means that relationship has built up. We went to the pearl farms last September. Most people don't bother going to the pearl farms because they're so isolated, because they're so far away from the big industrial cities, because the water needs to be really pure, the air needs to be really pure. So, we're talking 6 or 7 hours from the nearest from the nearest big cities. So a lot of people don't bother going to the pearl farms. We went there last September, and it was a real kind of pilgrimage, I suppose, if you want to call it that. But because of that, we end up with pearls like this.
And to actually physically go there and see the pearls and look at the quality of them, I think that's really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you see these, and if you get these and when you get them home, they are just the most beautiful pearls.
They really are.
The colours on them, you've got lots of like copper tones, and sort of turquoise tone. They're just delicious. They're gorgeous.
Now, when you get pearls like this, you need to understand something. There are pearls, and then there are pearls. These are some of the rarest pearls we can offer you. I just want to cover something quickly. We've had a couple of messages about this. Just to confirm, anyone who comes through to get the tool at 11 o'clock that we're going to be launching at 11, everyone who gets the tool, who's lucky enough to secure a deal on the tool, is also going to get the booklet. But we're also going to be playing the booklet separately. The booklet is on pre-order now. The tool is not on pre-order, but anyone who is lucky enough to get the tool will also get the booklet. But the booklet is going to... My advice to you, I'd get the booklet, and if you're lucky enough to get the tool as well, fantastic, great, brilliant. But I would be getting the booklet now, just because you might not be lucky enough to get the tool. But anyone who gets the tool also gets a booklet. So 30 seconds, we're going to be bringing you the graphics. Okay. Now, when you think of different colour pearls, or when you think of pearls, what do you think of? You think of white pearls or ivory pearls. The rarest pearls in existence, the rarest colour of freshwater cultured pearls you can get. There's two colours. There's blue and purple. These are up there with some of the rarest pearls in the world. Valentina. Oh, Valentina, so good to see you. She says, my inspiration, so glad to see you on JM. My day off today, so feeling very lucky to be able to watch you. Now, Valentina. Right, let's get these graphics live. These are going to absolutely fly. Graphics are live. Best of luck to everybody. I must just explain to you, Valentina, lovely viewer of ours. Valentina sells her, she buys a lot of pearls from JewelleryMaker. She sells her pearl jewellery in a local jewellers, a local gallery. She's got a glass cabinet. She's got the most incredible pearl jewellery, and I think it's something which is, relatively new for her, being able to sell her pieces. And it's absolutely brilliant to see another JewelleryMaker viewer
that's brilliant.
who's just making her dreams come true. So I'm so glad you're watching us today, Valentina. I did think this morning, I wonder if she's going to be watching. So I'm really glad that you are. So,
you're going to love these.
These aren't just purple.
No.
So I don't know, Neri, whether you've got my purple pearl PowerPoint. You might do, you might not do. When you bring anything to air, and I often use the example of when you see people who have no, actually no, I'm not going to use that. No, when you see a pearl that's been dyed. Yeah, when you see a pearl that's been dyed, it will look great. So a lot of our peacock pearls, they're dyed. Let me show you. Here we go. So when you see this image here, the pearls on the left have been dyed. The pearls on the right are natural. Okay, so the pearls on the left are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and they're dyed. They're gorgeous. How many colours can you see? I can see purple. I can see kind of pink as well. Yeah, the pearls on the right, they're naturally purple. Yeah. So you see turquoises, greens, purples, bronzes, pinks, all of those colours there. So Jan, when you're saying...
in there. I mean,
it's like a photograph of them.
Look at the one on
pearls.
The end.
Yeah, this is... your face. Yeah, this pearl here on the end. And it's on the end, by the way. It's not even in the middle. Look at the state of that.
Look at the colours. Just...
turquoises, greens, spring greens, some of the rarest colours imaginable. Turquoises in a pearl, yeah?
But the gold as well, you can just, they're just amazing.
Now, purple pearls are very rare and highly sought after. Their unique and beautiful colour makes them beloved around the world, okay? Now, we will very often bring you, we can bring you a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and there might be moments of purple, maybe in a couple of the pearls. Can you see moments of purple in this strand? Or are you seeing purple as the base colour? Purple as the absolute colour of the entirety of that strand, and greens, turquoises, bronzes, blues, pinks. Because purple pearls are relatively rare and difficult to produce, they're generally more expensive than other types of pearls. If you're interested in purchasing a purple pearl, it's important to be aware of the different grades of pearls and do your research before making your purchase. So what are these different grades? What do they depend on? They depend on lots of different things, whether it's size, shape, orient, but most importantly, we mentioned this in the last hour, it's the luster as well.
Absolutely. And they're so lusterful, aren't they?
They really are.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now, there's good news and bad news. The good news is we love you. But the bad news is I've got about 30 chances available. You get your strand, you get your silk, okay? You get your incredible clasp as well. That is a beauty, isn't it?
I absolutely love that clasp.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's a really secure clasp as well.
Yeah.
Because when I'm making jewellery, I try the clasp over and over again to make sure that it's going to be secure. And that's a beautiful, beautiful clasp.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's quite traditional as well, which I really like. What we're going to do, we're not going to mention price point at all. We're not going to do anything price point wise at all. We're going to do a demo first. This is a lovely, lovely demo you're about to see. We're going to see a demo with Jan, and then we're going to talk about price points. So what are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, I thought because we've got the tool at 11, and I'm going to be doing a knotting demonstration then to show you how to use the tool, how to start off your pieces.
Nice, yeah.
So I thought we won't do the knotted demonstration. So I thought I'd show you how I made these little earrings.
Yes, please.
And I'm going to use 2 little pearls from the bead scoop.
Oh! Whoa, you've stolen.
So just saying, if you've got the pearl scoop as well, this would be a great little project.
Well, that's a trapdoor right there. She's stolen 2 pearls from the pearl scoop. She's stolen them, Kinga. Frisk her on the way out, please.
I borrowed them.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Come on, love.
Right, so to make the earrings, to make the shape first, what we're looking at, we're going to make this little shape.
Oh, nice.
To sit the pearl in the middle, just like that. Okay, just like that. So to make that shape, I've got 2 lengths of 1mm wire, obviously because we're going to make 2 earrings. I'm using my 6-step bow making pliers because I tend to use them for everything. So I'm going to use the second smallest one, largest one, sorry. Popping the wire into them and just bend that around. Doesn't matter if these overlap here because we're going to cut that down anyway.
Okay.
So we're going to cut that around, if you can see that. So we're just shaping that around so we've got that nice shape. So we've got 2 of them which are sort of roughly the same then.
Lovely.
Okie doke. So then I'm going to use some flat nose pliers and I'm going to pop them in sort of where it crosses over, and I'm just going to angle that up so we've got that goes straight, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So now we've got that shape, and hopefully that pearl then will sit within that little space there. Okay? So what we'll do then is we'll cut off the length here. We don't need this much. All we need is enough to turn a loop. So cut that down to about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop my hand over there just so I don't flick that everywhere.
That's very kind.
Isn't it?
Normally
Very considerate.
You'd aim it towards me, Jan.
I'm a changed person, Carol.
Oh, I don't know about that. Leopard never changes its spots.
So we've got our initial shape. So what I did, I won't do it now because I haven't brought the hammer or anything with me. I hammered that. Now this is plated wire that I've used here. This is JM plated wire, silver plated, and I've hammered it and it's perfectly fine. So
that's great. What kind of hammer did you use, Jan?
I just used a
ball peen hammer or
I used a ball peen hammer. So I used the flat side to hammer it flat.
Yeah.
So first of all, I went over it with the flat section to make it nice and flat. So it sort of widens the wire.
Yeah.
And then I turned it around and used the ball pin part just to put a bit of texture.
Nice.
So you've almost got like a diamond cut texture on there then.
Really nice.
And it catches the light. So once you've done that and you've got some texture on there, and to be honest with you, I hammered it and I'd got a few marks on it, which is the reason I put the texture on it, because it hides the marks. So
a happy accident.
Absolutely. So if you do hammer metal and it does do that, just add a bit of texture to it. Nobody will know. So say we've done that on this section here. And then we're going to bring in the round nose pliers again. I'm going to pop them at the end.
Yeah.
And we're just going to roll that around. And I like using the bow making pliers because the mandrel on it is the same size all the way along. If you use flat nose pliers, you get one loop that's smaller than the other, just because of the shape of the pliers. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that back in there. So now we've got that, we just need to straighten these up, these little loops, make sure that they're closed. And that's our shape, initial shape. And then we take 2 pairs of flat nose pliers and a jump ring. So I'll go on to the one that I made earlier, a jump ring. So with this, all I've done is I've cut that down and I made a little loop on the end. So we take the jump ring, pop it through one side, pop on the pearl, and then manoeuvre it through to the other side. So we've got that pearl sits nicely in there.
Isn't that beautiful?
And then while the jump ring's open, add on your earring finding. Just make sure you put it on the right way, because you want your textured section to be facing the front.
Yeah.
And then close up your jump ring. So then you've got those pretty little textured pearl earrings. So that's it really. A really simple,
gorgeous is that
pair of earrings, but they've got lots of movement. So the pearl moves independently of the little silver section, and they'll just catch the light as well.
And what's nice is if you use a slightly larger pearl, a wider pearl, you can then be really reactive to that with your wire work.
Absolutely.
Can't you?
So you can make the wire work then to fit whatever pearl that you've got.
A pear-shaped pearl. Can you imagine that? A drop-shaped
that'd be
pearl?
great. That'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Those are lovely.
God, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
You are good.
Thank you.
Well done. She's brilliant, isn't she? I love it. Fantastic. Thank you so much. So, you've knotted these purple pearls.
Yeah.
How long did that take you, Jan? Oh my gosh, look how neat her knots are. It's unbelievable, isn't it? How long did that take you, Jan?
If I'm being honest, probably 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Thinking.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were going to say like 5 hours or something. 40 minutes?
Yeah, 40
Is
minutes.
it because of the...
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it speeds things up. I'm not saying...
So the tool speeds things... Oh, gosh,
I'm not saying that you should rush your pearl making pearl jewellery, because you shouldn't. You should take your time, you should enjoy it. And like you say, get into that zone and really like enjoy the pearls. But when I get into that rhythm of making knotting, it's, time just goes. And you can actually make that necklace within about 40 minutes. Between 40 minutes and an hour, I'd say.
That's amazing. To get the knots that neat and to do... Oh, that's amazing. Even for a professional pearl knotter, I think that would... Yeah, this tool is just going to... Yeah, make it so much easier.
Absolutely, I think so. And for me, because I've got arthritis in my hands, my fingers, and I find it hard to do lots. And there are lots of techniques out there that people do, see them on the internet, do with the hands, and they do this, and then the knot's there. My hands won't let me do that. You know, and I can't hold the pearls. To close them and things, because my hands won't let me do that repeatedly. I could probably do it once or twice, but after that my fingers will lock and they get sore. So that was the reason for making the tool, to make it easier for me. It's purely selfish. Selfish, exactly. It was a tool that for me to use, and then that's when I thought, well, hopefully other people would like it as well.
So we've got the purple pearls. Oh, Valentina, hi, Jan and Carol. I now also sell my jewellery in the showroom where I used to work, designing sofas. Oh wow. My gosh, and she still works there. Very hard work, but very happy. Oh. That's amazing, Valentina. It's just brilliant.
Isn't it lovely to hear of a jewellery maker who's then going out there and getting the stuff out there?
It's brilliant. I don't know if we've got if we've still got the photographs of Valentina's jewellery for sale. Yeah, it'd be I don't know. We'll see if we can find them. Linda in North Yorkshire. Morning and love to all. Just arrived home for an appointment. Delighted I've not missed the show. Jan, simply the best. Cannot wait for your new tool.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Linda.
you are a bit of a ledge. But there's Valentina's jewellery for sale.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry,
me,
yes, he wants to make a lovely collage out of it.
How beautiful is that?
Just show it live with all the different photos, moving it around. It's so great to see. It's so lovely to see our viewers using JewelleryMaker pearls, because we can say till the cows come home, get these pieces, make jewellery, sell it, start your own business, but until you actually see people doing it, I don't think people, a lot of people lack the confidence. This is Valentina's jewellery for sale. Isn't it just gorgeous?
How beautiful is that?
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful lighting.
That's
gorgeous
perfect,
pieces. Really well displayed.
Absolutely. And the way she's got height to it as well, and sort of layers to it, but you can see everything.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing.
Doesn't that look great? Jan's getting ideas, by the way.
I am actually. Thank you.
You can tell she's there.
It is inspirational, isn't it?
It really is.
People, you know, and like you say, sometimes it's fear about going into a place and selling yourself and your makes. But trust me, once you've done that, you'll fly. So you've just got to do it. So
you can do the high street test, and we you know. We do it a lot, you know, we get lots of lovely valuations from people who say, you know, that they've been down the high street and they've seen a strand of purple pearls knotted in a necklace and it's, you know, in excess of, you know, £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 maybe, you know, we get those kind of messages all the time. I'll be honest with you, purple pearls like this, I think you'll be looking for a long time before you find purple pearls like this on the high street. These, for me, this is not the norm.
Absolutely.
This is not the norm. You're not going to find these on every high street.
No. When I knew that I was getting purple pearls, I sort of thought I thought I knew what to expect. And then when I opened the box, I was just absolutely blown away. And I've seen a lot of pearls.
Yeah.
You know, but
so it takes a lot to impress you.
Yeah, but these are up there. You know, they're at the top. They're just so beautiful.
I think, and this is no disrespect to other pearls which we've done in the past, but a lot of the purple pearls we've done in the past have either been Baroque, which is absolutely gorgeous, and we've got Baroques coming up in the 12th, or they've been quite large, like Edison pearls, which again, I absolutely love that. That's wonderful. For me, what I love about this so much, can I just take these off the box, Jo? Just because I hate the fact that they're on purple and it makes it look like we're trying to make them look more purple, which I'm not at all. I love the fact that these are a little bit more of a conservative size. They're still large, they're still absolutely beautiful, and they're not going to get lost on the neckline at all. But I just love the fact that they're a little bit more universal, a little bit more wearable.
They're the size of pearl that I would wear all the time.
Okay.
They're the sort of size of pearl that, like the necklace that I've got on. And so I would wear those. Because,
you know, for everybody out there who's more of an Iris Apfel, who loves wearing, you know, the big statement pearls, and like Valentina's lovely chicken's foot pearls, there are people out there who will wear pearls like that all day, every day, and more is more, that maximalist quality. But for the other people out there who want to wear something a little bit more conservative, size-wise, and maybe even design-wise, these are perfect because it gives you that beautiful size, that wearable universal size, but it gives you that purple colour, which I've not seen anywhere. I've only seen us do this on JewelleryMaker a couple of times. So it's really, really exciting to see pearls like this, which are that beautiful size, but they've got, I'm trying to work out what size they are actually, we'll have a look in a second, but they are that gorgeous purple colour, and it's not just purple, as we were saying, there's bronzes, there's blues, there's greens in these. Now, we do actually have to start to talk about price point because these are disappearing. Let's start off at a silly price, okay? Let's start off at a silly price. Let's start off at $9.99, okay? Now, I don't know anything for certain, and I don't think anybody does know anything for certain, but I can tell you something which I say to you almost categorically is going to happen. You get these pearls home. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee, yeah? You can take these pearls, get these pearls home. They come to you in this gorgeous velveteen box. Take them to a local family-run jeweller and ask them, could you give me a rough idea what you might sell a strand like this for, or what you would value this for, or pay for an independent valuation? It's entirely up to you. I can almost guarantee the valuation is not going to come back at $9.99. I can almost guarantee it's going to be a four-figure price. It's going to be a four-figure sum. We've had lots of messages from people in the past who've said that they've been offered, you know, they bought a strand of pearls from JewelleryMaker for, I don't know, £200, £300, £400, and they've been offered £2,000, £3,000 by a jeweller, and you know that that jeweller isn't going to put them in their window for that price. You know that they're going to be putting it in their window for infinitely more. That's a kind of almost guarantee which I can make to you, that you get these home and the valuation that you will get on these pearls is going to be significantly more than the price you're going to be paying today, and you're not paying $9.99. We've only got 30 of these. Yeah, we can definitely count these. Absolutely. Halving the price, $4.99.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? Now, on this strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. 58 pearls on this strand. You also get your sterling silver box clasp, spherical box clasp, which is absolutely beautiful, by the way. I love that clasp. 58. And you get the JewelleryMaker branded silk. Now, I haven't seen you since we've started doing our own silk. Is it?
Love it.
Is it good?
I will
Decent?
admit that I did use JewelleryMaker silk on that, but I didn't use the 0.8.
Okay.
For me, when I did try it, and it does go through the pearl, so you can use it, but I thought the 0.8, the knot was just a little bit too big.
Yeah. Okay.
I decided to use another JewelleryMaker purple one, but in the 0.6.
Which we've got plenty of on the website.
Absolutely. But it does go through, so if you want that larger knot, then that's fine.
Yeah, perfect.
Or use it with your other pearls.
Thank you for that, Jan. Perfect. So we're at $4.99. Norman, Nicolette, Jean, Lavinia, Caroline, Deborah, Maker, Susan, Kerry, Maker, Mary, Bernadette, Sally, Pauline. Well done to all of you so far. Now, $4.99 is fantastic, and individual split payments of £124.75 is absolutely brilliant. Let's just remind you, purple pearls are some of the rarest. Of the pearls that you've made jewellery with, Jan, what kind of... I mean, this is going to be a difficult question to answer, but what kind of percentage of your pearl jewellery uses purple pearls versus peach or white or pink?
Well, it was a tiny. I mean, it's got more in recent times because JewelleryMaker have had purple pearls, but previously there was not. I didn't have any.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you could get dyed purple pearls, as we said before, but they're not in the same league as these purple pearls. Do you know what I mean? So now I've got a few, but not many at all.
30 seconds. We're going to go even lower. Now, $4.99 is fantastic. It's not your deal. I'm seeing lots of lovely usual suspects, I want to call you, coming through to get these who love our pearls here at JewelleryMaker. We've got Caroline in the Channel Islands. We've got Maker in Hertfordshire, Mary in Gloucestershire, Bernadette, Nicolette, Pauline, Sally, Maker, Jean. Loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations to everybody coming through. You've got your sterling silver box clasp. You've got your incredible 38 centimetre strand of purple pearls featuring 57 of them, and your silk and your box. £299. Oh my gosh. Knotted in a necklace, as Jan has done there. That is not a $299 necklace. That is significantly more. Goodness me.
I'd say these are the best purple pearls I've had.
Really? Fantastic.
Absolutely the best. And I'm not just saying that because I'm sitting here. They are absolutely the best purple pearls.
What makes them so good? Is it?
Because of the other purple pearls I've had are absolutely beautiful, but they're purple. But these are not just the purple. You've got that copper tones, that turquoise, that pink. Just from here, you can just see all that, and it just and the size of them as well. You know, they're just beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They are 7 to 8 mil genuine freshwater cultured pearls that you're going to be getting here with that gorgeous natural purple colour, and the silk, and the clasp, and the box, of course, as well. Now, don't forget the instruction booklet. To go with the instruction booklet we're going to be bringing you at 11 o'clock goes through pearl. One of the things it goes through is pearl knotting, and lots of other hints and tips regarding your pearls. So that is on pre-order. The booklet is on pre-order on its own. The tool is not on pre-order. Anyone who gets the tool is also going to get the booklet, but the booklet on its own is also on pre-order. You can get that booklet now. And it goes hand in hand with these incredible purple pearls so beautifully. Well done to everybody coming through to get these. Congratulations, well done. What if I was to say to you today, and this is only because we've got Jan with us today. I say blame it on Jan. She's not with us very often.
I'll take it.
We should not be going a penny lower than £299. we were only able to secure a deal on, was it 30 of this project? It wasn't even 30, it was 24. Oh my gosh, we've got even less than I thought. Gee whiz, we were only able to secure a deal on 24 of this project. We're going lower. Today, this is your deal. £249. Genuine, freshwater, cultured, natural purple pearls. Your sterling silver clasp, your silk and your box. 249, incredible. I mean, you can look at the box as £50 on its own, which means the pearls are under £200. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wow. Well done to everybody coming through. And of course, these are your legacy pearls, aren't they, Jan?
Absolutely. They're the pearls that are going to be in your family for generations, generations to come.
Absolutely. Just out of interest, those earrings, if those were set into sterling silver, what price would you be selling those earrings for, Jan?
I would probably go sort of £50-60.
Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable.
That's
underselling is actually, what does it work out to price per pearl? Price per pearl, 57, 58, £4.29 per pearl.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Absolutely,
that is absolutely incredible.
So even selling them at that sort of price, £60, £60-70,
it's amazing.
Yeah, it's
no, you cannot be serious. We're doing it. We're celebrating Jan Dwyer. We're celebrating Jan Dwyer's, oh my word, being with us today, an absolute pearl expert. Oh my gosh, this actually makes me feel slightly nauseous. £199. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Helena, Maker. Right, take them, check out, run for the hills. That's absolutely incredible. That knotted necklace, Jan.
Yeah.
Would you sell that knotted necklace for £199? Could we see the clasp on it as well?
Shall I just bring it over?
Why not? Just bring it over. Oh my gosh, look how neat this work is. Ooh, would you sell that necklace for £199?
No.
No. No. Look at the consistency of those
If I lift
pearls.
that up, maybe you'll be able to see that a bit better.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Absolutely
that clasp
gorgeous.
is amazing as well.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, you know what? If you say that the box is £50, if you say that the clasp is £50,
and did you say
that means that the pearls are £100.
Does the booklet come with that as well?
So you get so the booklet which we're going to be bringing separately is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, but it features.
But
all
in
the
the booklet,
no, not at all. That's all right.
In the booklet, then it goes through the whole process that I used to knot those pearls.
Goodness me. This is about to sell out. We've got single figures left, 4 left, 3 left. Goodness me. Christine, Paula, Maker, Caroline, Deborah, Susan, Kerry, Maker, Mary, Bernadette, Nicolette, Sally, Paula. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Absolutely ridiculous. Do not go... Oh, yeah. Now, we're going to put the other gauge of silk that Jan said that she used on air as well.
Perfect.
Over the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. We've got Toby joining us for your deal of the day. It's the most incredible Sri Lankan Andalusite coming up. But first of all, let's go to the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. We've got 3 entries today. We always find this on a Thursday, because it's Thursday today, that we always have fewer entries on the Thursday. Let's change that. Get those entries in. We're starting off with lovely Margaret Lewis, who's number 367, and she says, hello all at JM. Hope you're all enjoying this sunshine. It's beautiful, isn't it? Here's my latest make to the Wall of Fame. It's a rosy riddick necklace I'm calling colours of jadeite. It's made with 8mm green jadeite beads interspersed with 8mm yellow, red, black jadeite as well. All beads and findings are courtesy of JM. I hope you like it. Good luck to all my fellow offers with their inspiring designs. That's gorgeous, Margaret. Hope you're enjoying wearing that one in the lovely summer sun. Michelle You are number 368. She says, hello, everyone. I just wanted to share a very high-end make for the Wall of Fame. It's a peach-coloured fireball pearl set in a 9-carat gold diamond bail. The skin on this pearl is blemish-free, consistent in colour, and has a large array of secondary colours, including pink, pistachio, lilac and gold. This shows the quality of JM pearls. They're second to none. Oh, yes. All the components of this beautiful make were purchased from JM. That includes the 9-carat bail and chain. Thank you so much, Michelle. That is a really beautiful make. And I hope you've enjoyed the purple pearls this morning. And, of course, the gorgeous baroques that we've got coming up in the 12 as well. And last entry for today is from lovely Tina Bees. You're number 369. She says, good morning, lovely people. I hope you like my Wall of Fame entry. I've actually made something for myself. Good for you. I love the markings of this Sakura agate, which was such a fantastic price from JM. I made the chain more detailed by adding Sakura agate rounds, so delicate with a contrasting see-through effect, and also added some sterling silver spaces and corrugated beads, bead caps, all from JM. Keep cool, everyone, and good luck. That's a gorgeous photo. Thank you so much for that, my lovely. Thanks, Tina. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw, and then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Right, coming up next, we've got Toby joining us, and we have got the most incredible Andalusite proposition all the way from Sri Lanka. Never bought it from this location before. I didn't even know it existed from this location. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here we go, we're here. It's your deal of the day with, we've got Toby, we've got Jan with us, and I know you were very excited about meeting Toby.
I was, yeah.
We met in the break.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
We did, first time.
Yes, it is. I don't know how it's the first time.
I don't know.
We've been like passing ships, Jan.
Absolutely.
Well, Jan hasn't done a full show with us for many years,
For a
but
long
we've managed
time.
to wear her down and she's agreed to do a full show today.
I have.
They do that. They do that, Jan.
Yeah.
They do that. Yeah.
It's what we did to Toby.
It is. Jan, they kicked me out 3 years ago. They dressed me as a spaceman and kicked me
Well,
out.
at least we don't, I was going to say, at least we don't make you dress up anymore.
That's nice, isn't it, though? It is nice. Do you know what I mean?
It was always with
good
me
for my
as well.
dignity. It's good for my dignity.
We've been cowboys.
Spaceman, I think, at one point. You know.
Yeah, cowboys.
I think I was a cowboy, yeah.
There's a common theme with the dressing up, isn't there? You.
Oh, wow, all right.
Yeah, because we've dressed up before, haven't we?
We have. We did
Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh.
We did
Really?
Yeah.
big hair.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to love our jobs, haven't you? I mean, it's not my job to dress up, but, I just get put in relative attire. Not acquire. Attire. Anyway, how are we all? Are we okay?
Very well, thank you. We've had an amazing morning so far. We've been really excited about this deal of the day. This is something I didn't know, even this location, I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you, a lot of the world didn't know it existed until recently. And as you know, I mean, for example, so today, this morning, Good Morning Collectors, we are bringing you something called Andalusite. Now, for any of you that know Spain very well or are well versed around Spain, a lot of us Brits are, we tend to be, this obviously was originally found in Andalusia, hence the name Andalusite. And it was the only source in the world that was known for Andalusite for a very, very long time. Until one of the world's most renowned countries for gemstones decided to produce some of its own. And what's incredible about this is, obviously in the world, there are a few epicenters that we talk about that are really gem-rich heavy. If I was a gemstone, there are about 4 or 5 places which I'd love to be born in. Right, one of those places would be somewhere like Minas Gerais in Brazil. Another one of those places would be probably, you know, somewhere in Burma, maybe in the Magok Tract in Burma. Another place, of course, that you want to be born maybe is somewhere like in Sri Lanka. Now today, the Andalusite that we're bringing you is Sri Lankan Andalusite. It is absolutely incredible. And as you know, just like with anything that comes from Sri Lanka, there is a premium that is attached to it. You go and find yourself a nice sapphire, for example, out of somewhere like Ceylon, Sri Lanka, that's royal blue, you're going to pay a premium higher than pretty much any other location on the planet. The same realistically happens for something like zircon. The same applies for something like, I don't know, spinel that we find out of these locations. Now Tom, click the clicker please. Thank you very much, right? Now, what's really cool about this, right, is again, this is only found recently in Sri Lanka. So let me show you this slide right here. Ooh. Because in Sri Lanka, this is actually known as Jini Boku Tora, right? Now, of course, that isn't a direct translation from Andalusite, but this is basically their way of saying multi-toned, okay, in Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Now, the reason why it's called that is because this has one of the coolest pleochroisms that you can find out there. This is a gemstone that you can find in greens and reds. I've always said it's a perfect Christmas gemstone, Jan. Always a perfect Christmas gemstone because it mixes everything together. But the science behind this is incredible. That pleochroism that you are seeing there isn't because it is made of necessarily different colours that are made by different minerals. It's also about the lattice of the gemstone. So like with natural pink diamonds, the colour actually doesn't come from coloration within the stone. It comes from a light refraction that gives us this pink tone back. It has the ability to absorb every colour apart from that of pink, and that's why we see pink as a refraction. It's the same with this of Andalusite. So it has the ability to just refract the colours of green and reds. Every other colour it will pretty much absorb. So all of your oranges, all of your browns, all of your greys, all of your blues will be completely and utterly absorbed into one crystal, and that's why we get the bounce back that we do. And that's what makes Andalusite really, really unique, because there's only a few gemstones worldwide that actually have the ability to be able to do something like that. You know, Alexandrite is another example of that. Sarite is another example of something like that. Colour change sapphire, another example of that. You know, and the list goes on. But there are only probably 10 gemstones on our planet that have the ability and have that phenomenon naturally.
Yes.
Now, of course, just like with anything here at JewelleryMaker, as I promised you at the start of the year, I'm not just here to be the guy that brings you another citrine. I'm not here to bring you just another quartz or another carnelian or another chalcedony. I'm here to try and bring you the creme de la creme, right? Yeah. Something that the rest of the industry is talking about, something that is different, and more importantly, something you've never had the chance to work with before. And this is where this new Sri Lankan location really is going to be able to change, obviously, not only what you have in your collections, but it's also something we've never done here in the last 16 years here at JewelleryMaker. And I've said year after year after year, you know, one of the hardest things, or the hardest parts about my job, so you guys have got, you know, 15 years worth of experience of seeing jewellery for 5 hours a day. Now, as a gemstone buyer, or as someone who works in the gemstone world, one of the hardest things to be able to go and do is then to find something of a brand new source, of a brand new location, especially when you're talking about somewhere like Sri Lanka, which is heavily, of course, an in-demand location. It is one of the finest locations on our planet that you can go and source this from. And second of that, collectors, it is 100% natural. Now, I'll be very, very honest with you, okay, when I found out about this location, again, it was in January this year when I was in Bangkok, of course, I saw actually a 4-carat Andalusite. And one thing you have to be very understanding of is Andalusite doesn't grow in big sizes.
Okay.
Anything over, I don't know, 40 points in Andalusite is big. Okay?
Really?
It's mainly used on mealy stones. A little bit like Savarite garnet in that way.
I've only ever seen it in tiny little sizes, actually. That's an interesting point.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to find in size. That's because of the chemical breakdown of it. It has a lot of size inhibitors, as we say, which obviously, what I mean by that is the chemicals that grow within it kind of stop it from growing once it was in Mother Nature. Kind of the opposite to, let's say, when you put bread into an oven, okay? These inhibitors actually stop it from expanding, stop it from growing any further. And that's why it's very, very hard to find any size. That's why I saw this it sounds menial, I saw a 4-carat Andalusite in January, and that's the biggest Andalusite I've ever seen in my life. And it was actually then that led on to this conversation of, actually, no, this isn't from Spain. This is new Sri Lankan material. This is what everyone's talking about, and then business rolled on as it did here today. Now, what's also really, really cool here today is that we're literally able to source this directly. What's really cool isn't just the fact that I've told you many times. So we've all gained a new connection here at JewelleryMaker, and I'll tell you how we've done that. So my next door neighbour, as you know, in Bangkok is one of Cat Florence's main buyers, very, very talented geologist, very, very talented gemologist. He's just sent one of his staff members to go and live in Sri Lanka. To go and live on the ground in Sri Lanka. He does 6 months at a time in Sri Lanka on the ground in the markets, and we all get to benefit from that here today, okay? Because not only obviously is he reporting back, and he's there for a reason to find some of the highest level gemstones that the world has to offer, because Cat only offers that, but also at the same time because we all have a very, very close relationship. We're almost like brothers as such. We all get to share this information, and this is exactly where this came from here today. I would have never had the opportunity to even know this really existed unless that person had been there on the ground. And so today, collectors, it's not just about bringing you extremely new location, it's not just about bringing you rarity, it's about bringing you beauty as well. And this gemstone has one of the most unique aesthetics that you could find. I think if we were to ask a lot of gem people what gemstone this is, a lot of people might beg to question exactly what they're looking at here today, because it could be some of the most beautiful champagne diamonds, right? It could be some of the most incredible tourmaline that you've seen, but it actually is rarer than both of those. This right here, collectors, isn't just Andalusite, it's one of the rarest locations of Andalusite, and probably the final and last remaining Andalusite location that will be. If you want size, if you want beauty, if you want something incredible, then today we have ticked every single box for you. And then collectors, I know we start celebrating Christmas in July across our kind of channels this time of year. This for me, again, not just talking about Christmas, but this for me is almost like a bit autumnal, right? This I feel in the autumn is just going to work so unbelievably well. And I'll be very clear, okay, in our light box there's just one light backing that, so it's just an LED light we have in the studios here that make, Jan and I look fabulous on screen.
Oh,
yeah, I'm just
there
playing,
he goes.
Of course. When you
I
get
like him already.
when you get out into Mother Nature, the fact of the matter is this: because this is a natural stone, it will communicate a lot more of the reds and a lot more of the greens that you see necessarily in this light box right here. Reason being is there's a lot of blue light here, rather than being a lot of yellow incandescent lighting that we'll find out in Mother Nature. And I think that's a really, really interesting point to make, because it's only going to get better when you take this outside.
Toby, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
So you've mentioned colour change garnet, colour change sapphire, and Alexandrite.
Yeah.
In my knowledge, those gemstones, they change colour when you change lighting. Yeah.
Correct.
So they have that kind of colour change quality when you change the lighting state.
Correct.
With Andalusite, it's the bicolour. You don't need to change the colour state from incandescent to candescent. No. You're actually going to be seeing both colours almost at the same time.
Correct.
In any lighting.
That's completely right.
Like, you've got that kind of the beauty of colour change, but you don't have to actually change the lighting.
Yes,
state.
you're totally right. You don't have to go and get a candle and be like, do this. You don't have to get a torch. You are totally right there.
Colour change fluorite's only impressive when you change the lighting state.
Exactly
who
right.
does that?
Exactly right.
Whereas this is going to look this good in whatever lighting, especially in daylight, as you say.
You know what, JewelleryMaker, you raise a very, very good point there. Very, very good point. And that's the fact of, you're right, it could be in any lighting, it's going to do that. As long as that lighting has any kind of red wavelengths in it or green wavelengths in it, you're going to see it. And that's the most incredible thing, right? Wow. So today, collectors, again, we've got 3 strands for you. We've got a brand new location. I'm not going to make you wait any longer at all. Tommy, I guess we better put a 30-second clock on screen, please, Michael, before we open up our first graphics. And if you today want some big faceted rondelles, well, we're going to be starting with these here today. You want clarity, you want colour, you want refraction of light, and you most importantly want one of the most beautiful natural gemstones. Let's be very clear here. Gem Collector never sold a Sri Lankan Andalusite. Gemporium, 22 years, 8 million auctions, never sold a Sri Lankan Andalusite. You guys are the first in our group to have this.
Can I show this with the light behind it?
You could do whatever
Have you seen this, Jan?
No.
Because I love my gems. You look at this. You look at these 3 strands, and you can tell there's something different about them because you can sense that green, that red, that gold. Even when you look at these strands, I'm going to show you these with the light shining behind them, it's a really bright light, so it is going to be quite glaring. But
okay,
just feast your... Oh my gosh, this is so good. Just feast your eyes on this, Jan. I'd love to get your reaction on this as well, Jan. Look at the quality. Sorry, let me just get out of the way. Look at the quality, look at the colours you are getting there. It's absolutely incredible.
It almost looks like Andesine. Remember Andesine back in the day,
exactly what it looks like.
So today, collectors, again, you can see, again, Carol's got a bit more of an incandescent light behind it. More of those greens are starting to show there. More of those imperious colours.
Stunning.
Reds as well. Also, as you know, Carol, more than anything, natural red in the gemstone world is a tough colour to get. There aren't many natural red gemstones that we can talk about that we bring to you this channel. And this is also, again, collectors, why Andalusite is so small. However, collectors, this is the point, right? These are 46 mils, okay? These are really, really sizable.
Yeah.
Sandra in Shropshire has said, Mario, I absolutely adore Andalusite.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Sandra. You're going to absolutely adore what we've got for you here today. Oh, my word, Davinia says, Toby, that Andalusite is gorgeous. Very autumnal. See, I thought I knew what I was talking about. Just beautiful.
This reminds me a little bit, actually. We were talking just a few seconds ago, actually, Toby and I, about a showcase that Toby did last night, actually, which was Burmese spinel.
Yeah.
It's got the look of some of the really high-quality Burmese spinel as well, don't you think?
It does, because it has those beautiful reds as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But what I love here, actually, I mean, so Caroline, I'm going to mention this. Hi, Toby. I was totally smitten with Andalusite, but mine is so different to yours. Why? Is it because it's from different countries? Yes, that'll be exactly it, Caroline. So the Spanish location, okay, one thing you have to understand is a lot of gemstones, okay, are changed by the host rock in which they're in. Okay, so for example, if we go and have a look at the host rock of somewhere like Andalusia, which is more of a limestone kind of base, compared to something like the base rock in Sri Lanka, which is more of a basalt base, or a basalt base, depending on how you pronounce that. Okay, you've obviously got like 2 different ovens almost.
That's interesting.
Okay, so you've got 2 different cooking ovens. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like having an Aga at home, and it's like having a microwave. Now, I'm not saying necessarily that one is better than the other,
Yeah, they're just
but what I'm
different.
saying is they cook things in very different ways. It's like baking something and grilling something, okay?
Yeah.
That process is very, very different. But also, because of that ground, right, for example, like the limestone will hold a lot more water in it than the basaltic will, right? And that means that you will have also other silicates that sit there as well and reside within the stones because they're natural, remember, we're not heating these. So collectors today, you are going to see a variable. I'd also guess as well to that collector that messaged in, I think it was Sarah, that your average size is a lot smaller. The Sri Lankan material actually was some of the biggest material that came out of the ground, and today the fact that we've got 30 carats for you is absolutely and utterly incredible. But here's going to be here's going to be what we're going to do today, collectors. I don't know what you paid for your Andalusite strands previously. I probably should have had a look. I didn't, because I don't care. Why? Because the price that I'm going to offer you here today is irrelevant to whatever anyone's brought you before. You will judge me not based on who I am, but based on the carat weight that you'll get and the price that you're going to pay alongside. Okay. So today, collectors, bear in mind we've got 30 carats. Bear in mind this is out of Sri Lanka, and bearing in mind that this is a brand new location to the whole of our group of companies. If I opened this up at £199, you start to probably think, hang on a moment, this Andalusite might be within my grasp here today.
Absolutely.
Collectors, I'll make you a promise, right, at the start of the show right away. These strands are in every single person's grasp here today. Okay, you might be thinking size, seeing a brand new location, seeing these colours that Carol showed you, and thinking this is not going to be in my bag here today. Every one of these strands is going to be fit for someone watching this channel here today. The question is going to be, are you going to be one of those people? Congratulations again to people already joining the phone lines left, right and centre. Carol is already on the move to the left of me here.
I've got to get these off the strand. I have to get these off the strand because the colours are so wildly different gem to gem, aren't they, Jan?
That's so beautiful.
They really are. They're so unusual.
Like you say, that one's red, green together. It's just...
It's almost like if Petersite had clarity and kind of diaphaneity. The colours are so different to one another, gem to gem. They're absolutely beautiful.
And everyone is, of course, different because of that, Carol, right?
Yeah.
That's what's really, really cool about
it's
this,
incredible,
right?
this strand.
It has so much character. That's another word I
really
use.
Does.
It has character. Just when you think it's done, it just carries on exhibiting. Now, Jan, the reason why I know so much about you is because Carol and Tom marched down to my desk yesterday in the office.
Yeah.
Did we march? I think we just came down.
I think Tom was marching. Carol was kind of just holding a dress and floating around the office as she does. And obviously I was asking about yourself, Jan. But the reason they came to see me is because Tom came to say, right, Tobes, how many split payments are we putting on
exactly
this
that,
here
yeah,
today?
Definitely.
Would you like to know what the answer was? 0 split payments today. Now you might be sitting at home saying, oh, that's a bit harsh, Toby. Why haven't you put any split payments on? We don't need split payments today where we're going. We simply aren't going to need split payments today. And this is where this is going to get super exciting here today. That's like a faceted gem.
Just look at it. It looks like a ruby from one angle and like a champagne diamond from another. They are absolute. I can honestly say it is one of the most impressive stones. That is. I've just literally picked one up here. I'll pick another one up. I'll pick another random one up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Look at the colours you're seeing in there. And it's all natural, Toby.
All natural, all untouched, literally in the ground. They estimate about 600 million years. Again, the rock that they're working with is being kind of cooking up. There you go. They're alive as well, Carol. They're alive. Now, collectors, look, this is going to make sure, this is going to be a bit of a shock that you're going to see here now on screen. But this is what I love about the show that we're doing for you here today. This isn't just a deal of the day. This is going to be one of the best deals that you can find worldwide. Right now, Tom, we're going to $49.99.
What?
Straight under £50 with 30 carats. And about £1.20 or something like that, £1.20 a carat or something like that, collectors. And we are just getting this party started, okay?
$49.99. Split. Look at that. $49.99. That's insane. I don't think we've ever done Andalusite, and it's all been the Spanish material. I don't think we've ever done Andalusite for anywhere near £50. That's
how cool is this, right? Like I said, I heard Jan was here and I had to really bring my A game here today. Collected at $49.99. I hope I'm really ticking a lot of boxes for you.
Definitely.
It's great to see so many of you coming and trying this and experiencing this. It tells me a lot of you love Andalusite, the people on the phone lines. And what I love, collectors, is I get it, right? Sometimes when you see a strand that's $79.99 and you've never experienced it before and you don't know what it looks like or what it's going to look like when you get it home, it can be a bit daunting.
Yeah,
to drop that kind of money. Definitely. When you're at these kind of prices, it allows you literally to get involved without being stressed about it.
If we were at say, I don't know, $299, $199, and you'd never heard of Andalusite, and Toby's obviously giving you so much incredible knowledge and information about the rarity, the unusual nature of this incredible gemstone, you know, you could love it as much as anything, but if it's $199, it's a little bit, I love it, I'm really interested in it, but it's still $199. I just don't, at $49.99. That's absolutely incredible.
Isn't it insane?
Yeah.
Now, Carol, this is where we're going to head into a whole new dimension. This is what I love, what I can do for you guys here today. Ultimately and selfishly, one of the most satisfying moments on here at JewelleryMaker isn't necessarily always about bringing you some of the coolest gemstones. It's seeing the reaction that you have to those gemstones. That, for me, is one of the most rewarding parts of this. And today, yes, I'm over the moon that I can bring you a brand new location. Yes, I'm over the moon that I can bring you a location that a lot of big gem dealers are looking to get their hands on in gem quality material. But what I'm really, really happy with is that I'm nowhere near at $49.99. And like I said at the start of the show, we don't need split payments where we're going here today. Every single person watching this show can get involved with this. Michael, I want more 30-second clock, please. Everyone on the phone lines, of course, this is going to be a busy auction for you here today. We've got a lot of people dropping these in their baskets. And Carol, we've still got a long way to go on this journey. Put it this way.
Goodness me. I mean, there's so many of you there. Wiltshire, East Sussex, Surrey, Cornwall, West Midlands, West Sussex, East Sussex, Herefordshire, Nottinghamshire, Cumbria, Essex, London. Message us. Let us know. Is this your first time ever getting Andalusite? Is it something which you've been waiting for? Is it something which you've got before? This is truly, truly amazing. It genuinely is. To see that colour shift and to see it under one light, I'm not having to get, incandescent to candescent. This is absolutely happening before your eyes in real time.
Yep.
And we're not done at 50
No special lighting, none of that. But collectors, now I'm taking this under £30. Now we're going to £1 a carat. Now we're taking this to $29.99. Still fully certified, still 100% natural, still, of course, your 46 millimetres in your beads as well. And most importantly, one of the most exceptional price points you will find for any Andalusite from anywhere on our planet.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. There's no other gem that performs like this. I bought you colour change gemstones, tandoori colour change, sapphire and garnet, and we've got lots of beautiful colour change gemstones, but nothing performs like this, where literally in front of your eyes it is changing. Different colours are coming out of it.
Remember I told you about that?
Oh,
remember I told you about Andalusite in January, right?
Is that the 4 carat? Oh,
you know what? It's definitely not 4 carats. It's bigger than that. But this is one of the biggest pieces that I've ever seen. So that's the piece I saw in January this year that triggered this whole kind of moment that we've got for you here today. You can see the coloration is completely and utterly aligned, pretty much, even in top gem quality. Like I said, that's going to go into a ring and that'll be sold at probably 40,000 euros or something like that, with flawless diamonds around it or whatever it may be, in platinum. Right? Now, again, people multi-buying across the board here today. Absolutely fabulous to see you all coming and joining us.
Thank you.
I hope your Thursday's been a little bit better by what we've brought to you here today. And I'd love to know what you're thinking about utilising these with. The beautiful thing about these is, again, you can mix these with any red gems you've got, any green gemstones you've got, any white gemstones you've got.
Yeah.
In terms of
any
making.
pearls.
What would you do with these, Jan?
A couple of things. Initially, when I saw the first price, I thought a small section in a silver bracelet would look beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
But now I've seen that price, I'd probably make a full bracelet with them.
Yes, absolutely.
And maybe with a little silver charm or something. But also knotty between pearls would look gorgeous.
I'd want to space them out, because I think the more light that gets to these, the more colours you're going to see, and the more light and energy you're going to get from the gemstone. So yeah, I think with pearls they'd be absolutely beautiful, Jan. Just incredible.
No, I think as well. I don't know if you guys did we bring you any of the cognac zircon strands here? Have we done them yet?
Possibly. Yeah.
Cinnamons.
Yes.
Might have been a while.
Yeah.
But again, I think they've worked really well.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Okay, collectors, we're not done there.
Look at this reaction. Wow.
This is really cool. Okay, now collectors.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got 2 more strands coming up. The next price point I'm going to take this to is your final price point. Okay, it's going to really send shockwaves as to a maximum that you're going to spend today. Yeah, we're not done yet. So I think there is a maximum cap that you can pay today if you get all 3 strands. Okay, and it's obviously going to be nowhere near £100. Okay, so if you today want to get 50 carats plus, right, you're not even need to worry about 3 figures here today on the screen. Now, this is also a point that I have to make very clear, because I know some of you sometimes come back a couple of months later or 6 or 7 months later and say, oh, can we get some more of that, please? In the most polite and lovely way possible, this is realistically probably not going to happen again.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. And like I said, the only reason why this has been made possible is because we had one incredible opportunity. Some guy had material that was completely necessarily perfect for us here at JewelleryMaker, and I took advantage of it. But now here's the problem, collectors, and you're going to see why I can't bring this back. Not only is this incredible material, but today I'm going to give you 30 carats at £20, at $19.99.
Oh my gosh.
And it's about the price point, okay? That has allowed me today to do this for you guys. If I genuinely was to have a guest Carol 6 months ago before I acquired this and cut it all up for you, I would have said, you know what, this strand, I'm aiming for $79.99, $89.99 every day at JewelleryMaker, and that's a great price. To be able to take it to 20 is exactly what makes this a deal of the day today.
It really is absolutely incredible. The fact that we can bring you such a gemstone with such incredible phenomena, a gemstone which isn't just colour change, it is that gorgeous It's that beautiful, bicoloured quality where you're going to be getting those same colours at the same time in the same lighting state. It is absolute magic. I often say this, Jan, that I prefer the changing of the seasons rather than the seasons themselves. I just love seeing the natural world change, and it's like you're witnessing the changing of the seasons in a gem. It's absolutely that movement of colour you're getting within the gems, and it's got to be seen to be believed. You've got to get this home. Is absolute magic. Congratulations. Well done.
Well done. Michael, in a minute to close there because there is far too many people taking advantage of these. So many
people there.
But this is just strand number 1, remember. We've got two more strands heading your way as well.
Wow.
2 more strands heading your way as well. Of course, cut from the same cloth, same kind of grade material, so you can get the same coloration, allowing you, of course, to match and make. Say again, Tom?
I know, the wheels look amazing.
Oh, yeah, we've got some wheels coming.
Yeah.
You know me, I love a wheel. Don't know of any kind.
Wagon wheel.
Yeah, wagon wheel.
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yes, the Wheel of Fortune.
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you remember Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Really, really love them. Congratulations. Multi-buy.
Look at that. Toby, that is absolute. I know it's a smaller gemstone, but the recording you showed us of that incredible Andalusite, it's performing in the same kind of way.
Yeah, but look, I can tell you,
It's just amazing.
Tom and I, right? Tom, if we, obviously producer Tom today, we worked maybe 12 years ago, 13 years ago, we were working together, and when we used to do Andalusite, it'd be a 9-carat gold, there'd be 1.3, up to maybe 1.8 millimeter stones in little mealy sizes. We'd have these little cluster designs, right?
Yeah.
That was how it was done. Every single one of these is bigger than every one of those pieces, and that's what I love about this new Sri Lankan location.
Oh, so can you imagine, bubble style pieces, Jan? Can you imagine a bubble style pendant or ring made with these? Because of course you'd be able to have them all in. You'd make that cluster design, but with gemstones which are infinitely bigger.
Absolutely.
I'd love to see that design.
That'd look great because they've got some movement in them. The light would shine through them.
Oh, that's the design I want to see on the Wall of Fame.
That would be nice. I'd like that.
Can we do the wheels?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh, look at these.
I'll just move these over to me.
Oh, thanks.
That's
Jan.
it. Straight
look
in,
at that.
Straight
if someone
in your pocket.
Told me
Oh,
that
hello.
is Magog Valley Spinel. I would. If so, they are terrific.
Do you know what my guess would be? They're beryls. That'd be my guess.
Oh, really?
They look like aquas and morganites, don't they, almost?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
gosh.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that is absolutely outstanding.
Perfectly with your outfit as well, Carol, today, with the pinks and the greeny blues, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's very nice of you to match your outfit with the gemstone I'm
He
bringing
didn't call
you.
it a frock, though. He always calls everything
I was being
wear a
polite
frock.
because Jan was here today.
I would have called it a frock.
No, good.
Would you?
Jan's my kind of woman, I can tell. Perfect. So, collectors, this is getting better and better, Jan. You can come back anytime you want. Collectors, this right here, let's open this up, Tommy. $49.99. Starter up at $49.99. Now, of course, collectors, I told you about a price cap. You can get all 3 of these strands today for well under £100 here today, okay? Now, if you love the wheels, maybe you love the faceted rondelles, whatever tickles your fancy, you're going to be able to get them at extraordinary prices.
Do you know when you see those really beautiful old cut they're kind of native cut, river worn, they look almost river worn, beautiful spinels, and just because spinels in my mind at the minute.
Garnets, normally.
And things like that, and beautiful tourmalines.
Yeah.
This strand reminds me of this because, of course, you've got that gorgeous, unfaceted, smooth, almost Bulgari-like smoothness to these. There's nowhere to hide when you've got a smooth kind of wheel, is there? There's nowhere to hide.
There is nowhere to hide, but also it's a lot more work to facet them, because you now, when you're like for example, the last piece, when you're faceting all those edges, you have to be careful. But of course, because you're creating multifaceteds, and you're not looking to be able to, you're looking to basically not have that even keel. When you're cutting something like this, of course, the polish has to be absolutely perfect, okay? And you have to make sure that the finishing with these takes an absolute age to get right. And you're right, Carol, But what I love, again, is just look at the consistency of that colour you have got. It is right as rain all the way through that individual strand. Michael, can I have a minute, please? Yeah, I'd like a minute this morning. Look at that. I'm sold as seeing, Carol. Sold us scene.
Yeah, absolutely. I get so excited when I see gems that look like this. I love silvery spinels. It's like top quality tourmaline. It's absolutely outrageous. And Andalusite might be the third, fourth, maybe even the fifth gemstone that you guess that it is, because we see it so infrequently. In the last 5 years alone, I think how many times have I seen Andalusite? Maybe once, maybe twice. Never from Sri Lanka. This is absolutely incredible.
No one has, and that's the cool thing, like, Carol. We're doing something that no one else in our group of companies has ever done, and that for me is really, really cool. Like, that's a really big feat, knowing very well again that, you know, we've got millions and millions and millions and millions of auctions where we've seen millions and millions of gemstones.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, one of the hardest things to be able to do, and that's the beautiful thing about gemstones, is they are really, really finite. You know, and that's what the industry is starting to understand now. These aren't like diamonds, you know, where we are seeing hundreds of millions of carats coming out of the ground. I mean, you could probably, you know, you're probably looking at a find like this, less than, I don't know, 50,000 carats ever being found, you know, of which a lot of the material, first of all, will go to some of the biggest collectors out there that want to, like someone like Kat, who's making beautiful jewellery. And, you know, and we're just lucky that we were able to get on the tail end of this. But the coolest part about this collection is I'm taking this again to 1999.
Oh my gosh,
all of these wheels for 1999 here today.
Incredible.
It's great because it means us as jewellery makers at home can get this beautiful gemstone for an affordable price that we can add into our jewellery that we wouldn't have been able to do before.
And that's what I'm here for, right, Jan? That's exactly what I love.
The access is incredible.
But that's like synthetic prices, you know, whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
And you don't need to sacrifice that. But also what I love, Jan, and what I love about the industry is that there are stories behind these. You know, you can, you know, if you go, you can go and learn about these. You can go and learn about Sri Lanka. You can go and learn about this deposit. You can go and learn about, you know, why Sri Lanka is one of the key places in the world for some of the finest gemstones out there. Why kings and queens and royalties have been served by this one location, and what again, therefore, makes your Andalusite special. But also as a maker, yes, it's all about having something that looks beautiful. But everything is so much nicer when, again, you can understand the history behind it.
We were saying that earlier, weren't we? When you're selling your pieces, it's really important to have the story of that gemstone with the piece to go along with it. Yeah.
You know?
Really important.
Because who out there has heard of Andalusite? It's such an unusual, such a rarity. But honestly, this is going to be the kind of gemstone that really ignites interest and piques people's interest because of its incredible bi-colours quality. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Incredible. And sorry, I'm just going to interrupt you just because I want to just make sure you're all clear here. We're not done at £19.99.
What?
Okay? So you're all very, very happy at £19.99. I'm not stopping there today. We're taking this to $14.99 for every single one of you. So far, you can get yourself 60 carats, ladies and gentlemen, for £35, £34.99. Okay, Tommy, $14.99, young man, straight down, lowest price point of the show, 60 carats for $34.99.
Wow.
60p a carat? 60p a carat?
Can you buy a carrot for that, Toby?
Yeah, 68p in Sainsbury's.
Let's not go down that rabbit
Singular
hole.
carrot in Sainsbury's. If you are buying them singularly, I'm one of those people that buys them singularly, just FYI. 68p. That's why I know this.
Goodness.
The life of a single guy. It's tough out there. I'm telling you, it's tough. I don't get the privilege of buying bags. Just
68p for a carrot.
68p for a single carrot.
Neary would have given you them free when he used to work at the Co-op because he didn't know the code. On the
doesn't
till.
make any sense to me.
He used to work on the tills in the Co-op.
He didn't know the code. Oh, what do you mean?
The code.
Oh, because you
to type it
wouldn't
in.
put it through.
Just take them. Just have them.
Bless him.
The Co-op. He used to work at the Co-op. Sunday afternoons be a favourite because you used to reduce all the chickens, didn't you?
Suddenly it all makes sense. And by the way, when you say reduce the chickens, that's not a cooking term, right? That is
or a euphemism. It's a.
Congratulate 30 seconds to Kaios on that euphemism.
That's just insane. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. But quite seriously, you know, to be able to get and let's remind ourselves as well, because it's a difficult thing to get your head around, I think. We're talking about a gemstone here which is significantly rarer than, I would say, 80 or 90% of the gemstones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. But it's a lower price, but it's lesser known. So, you know, I suppose...
I would go as far to say, Carol, I mean, this might sound ridiculous, right? but this is, if not in the top 2 or 3 most irreplaceable gems in the whole of our group of businesses.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the fact of the matter. That's the fact of the matter there. You know, as to what gems we're going to align with that with, maybe that Brazilian Paraiba strand we bought you, probably even that New Zealand emerald strand I bought you, probably is up there with that. And that's really what we're all looking for, right? That's what I want. I want something different. I want something that nobody else wants, right? And more importantly, those prices, they're incredible. Final strand. Then I've got a surprise for you.
Oh.
If you haven't already revealed it, because I know the strand that was out here today. Have you already revealed it? Oh, brilliant.
We showed it
There we
yesterday.
go. They showed it. Okay, it's fine.
Are you doing that? Are you?
Mm-hmm. These are my babies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a show with them yesterday in Jamporia at, I mean, I'll tell you what, they were none of the prices you're getting here today on JewelleryMaker, put it that way.
Okay.
Okay, buckle up, Jan, buckle up. Now, for everybody watching, collectors, this is the last strand that we've got for you. Tom, opening price on this strand, $29.99.
Oh
we
my
are not
gosh, will you
messing around
stop it
today.
with these
Ho, ho, ho.
silly prices?
That was my Santa impression, by the way.
Yes, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for clarifying that. Well done. Look at that. Isn't that just incredible? The most beautiful, fruitful, autumnal tones, aren't they, Jan?
Beautiful. And that's sort of graduated as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not sort of graduated. It is graduated. It's actually graduated. 3 to 5 mil in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what, collectors? I'm just genuine. I wish sometimes that we could take these outside in our studio. I wish we were able to have like
an outdoor studio.
I just wish we, to be honest, I've requested it for years now. Just a sunroof that opens up that just allows light to come down on you. It's like you're being chosen or something like that, Carol. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? It certainly wouldn't be coming near me, I can tell you that for free. But what I love, again, is that would be able to show you again how this looks outside.
Yeah,
because as lovely as it is being in the studio, it still doesn't do them justice. But I guess that works in our favour, Carol, because when you get them home, they're just going to look better.
This is just us, isn't it? We just under-promise and over-deliver, don't we?
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly that. Michael, don't need you. Tom, we're taking this to $14.99, please. Yeah, half the price, $14.99. Collectors, that's the last opportunity we have of our Sri Lankan Andalusite.
He pulled the rug from under you there, didn't he, Grovesy? Gee whiz, don't need your clock.
Not the first time, not the last time.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Well, he had it ready as well.
I've known him for a long time, Grovesy. I know exactly how he rolls, don't worry. Congratulations.
Sandra, Fiona, Stephanie Maker, Carol, Julianne, Kim, Angela, Sally Maker. Carol's bought 2. Well done to you, Davinia, Maker, and Hereford.
There's a modern day version of Michael in there, though, isn't it? He's very trendy now, isn't he?
Who?
Michael.
Oh, Grovesy.
With his fresh trim.
He's had his haircut.
It's serious trim.
We've mentioned that a lot over the last couple of days. I think it looks great.
Yeah. He's getting about another 4 miles to the gallon on his bike with the aerodynamics. Aren't you, Michael?
He's really quick now.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. You can't air brake with your hair anymore. Congratulations, seriously. It's lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of this. Like I said, when I make these acquisitions, when I bring them to you, I really don't know what the reaction is going to be like. I know you haven't seen much Andalusite. So, again, it's lovely to see some of you join the phone lines, and thank you very much for taking advantage of these.
Woohoo! Right. I want to know about this.
What would you like to know about this?
I want to know what are... Okay, so I want to know...
Yeah.
What
would you like to know?
Oh.
Sorry, take your time, don't rush.
No, because I feel...
Minutes.
No, just... It's... No, it's not... Okay, sorry, no, just...
I don't know what's coming my way. I've never seen such indecisive on this channel.
Okay, so let me just explain something. So when Wayne Del Paso was doing the bulk of our buying... he's yeah.
Yeah, I know the guy.
Italian.
He's on holiday at the moment.
He was saying to us that 90% of the aquamarine that we've been offered was beautiful, but it was all heated or filled. Okay,
that's reality.
So, and I feel terrible because I should have said this to you before we went live. And if it's not, it's fine. This is filled, right? This is
no.
Okay, so this is heated.
No. This is
dyed.
This is, as the French say, au naturel, Carol. 100%
Are you being serious?
certified. Okay, so let me tell you something. Okay. So this right here...
Oh my gosh.
They call this in the industry Santa Maria Afrique. right? The African Santa Maria. This was only discovered, this source actually in 2020, back end of 2019. Now, what is important to understand is once this discovery was made, the Nigerian government stopped everything, okay? And what's lovely to see now in Nigeria is they are really, really, really empowering their miners. So the amount of money now that Nigeria have put back into their country and into their miners is incredible. Because Nigeria is starting to understand that they've got some of the best gemstone acids out there. Let's think about gemstone acids from Nigeria.
Yeah.
We've got natural, beautiful sapphires from Mambia province.
Yeah,
we have got Pareva tourmaline out of Nigeria.
Yeah.
We've got some of the finest tourmalines that you can find in Dicolite, pink tourmalines that are coming out of this location. You've got some of the finest specitite garnet from the world. Now they own and they have the replacement to Santa Maria, which is this beautiful, it's coming from the Nasarawa estate in Nigeria. This is from the Afiki location of that. It's 100% natural. Now, let me tell you this, Carol. So Nigeria first put this Nigeria first started exporting this about 2023 after they'd set everything up and they had all of the licensing done, all that kind of stuff. Year one, they exported $5 million worth of aquamarine. Last year, they exported $35 million of this quality of aquamarine, right? This is now what everyone wants. It's one of the only aquamarines in the world that will also give you a double blue, which is some examples that you're seeing in this strand. However, not all of the material is this double blue material.
What's double blue?
Double blue is, you see that rich, ripe colour that you're seeing there?
Yes.
That is known as double blue. That means that we have got, so without getting too geeky, okay, so if I'm going to use my squash analogy, okay, so you make a glass of squash at home, okay, if you like squash.
Love squash.
Okay, obviously you can, the colour of that squash is going to be depending on how much you dilute it.
Correct.
So depending on how many particles of that squash you put in the water, the darker it's going to be, the more saturated it's going to be. So with aquamarine, we're looking to have beryllium, we're looking to have chromium. Now, the average aquamarine, we measure like that squash level in parts per million. Okay, so, you know, if something is 1 part per million compared to something that's 100 parts a million, something is going to be 100 times more saturated than 1 part. The average aquamarine has about 1 to 4 parts per million of chromium, which is why the average aquamarine has to be heated. When you heat it, you then are able to help with the colour, and you get this better colour. This aquamarine is the only aquamarine in the world that has up to 50 parts per million of that chromium beryllium, which means it is up to 10 times more saturated than the average aquamarine we find from Madagascar, from Brazil, from India, from Kashmir, and all these kind of places. But it gets better, because this is also the only aquamarine in the world that has really, really high levels of lithium, really, really high levels of potassium, and there's also one other alkali metal that's not coming to my brain right now.
That's okay.
But it is basically being called, it's one of the world's only alkali beryls. Now, why is that crucial? Well, lithium and potassium are, as you know, they're metals. What they do is they add crazy luster and they add crazy light refraction to these. So not only do you get the double blue, but then you get this incredible luster behind it too.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone wants this.
Oh my gosh.
Now, like I said, Carol, not all of it is double blue, okay? Just like with everything, we have a variable of colour.
Sure.
So I thought, I'll just bring you every colour you can have and you can ombre it.
Yeah, that is to do that by hand, because it would have been ombreed by hand. Yeah, that would have taken hours.
Absolutely.
Collectively, I don't know how many of these strands we've got or how many we actually commissioned, but to do that just for one strand, can you imagine how long that would take just to ombre this single strand here? Regardless of how many we've actually got in the auction, just to ombre that single strand there. I think to break that up, that ombre up for me would be sacrilege. I'd have to be absolutely certain of the design that I was going to make before I start breaking that up, because for me, that is skill. It's taken time, it's taken energy, it's taken someone a long time to achieve that. This is one of the most surprising strands of aquamarine I've ever seen. You just instantly assume and accept it's heated, it's filled.
Yep.
You just accept that that's the truth.
Absolutely.
It's not. It's natural.
It is completely natural.
My god.
And just so you understand this, I want to show you this, okay? I don't want to be that geeky guy, right? Let's open up our graphics, Tom. So I'm going to show you this again. This is written by the GIA. Just really do this top bit as well. So actually, just show me all of it, Joe, if you could do. So again, this is what we're looking at. So again, I know this is a bit geeky, but this is like, for me, this is like my cooking instructions when I'm making myself a cottage pie, right? So again, so these are all the elements that we're looking at here, right? And as you can see here, right, trace element content of the Nigerian aquamarines was measured by basically the machine they utilize it. They're extremely enriched in alkali metals, especially in lithium and potassium that you're seeing there, right? And it's the first time it's ever been utilised or called an alkali beryl.
Interesting.
Right. Now, when I want gemstones, when I have gemstones, if I can get colour and I can get a refraction of light, a bit of sparkle, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I can get that naturally,
yeah.
And also here's another thing, right? They all right there are completely untouched. That means I don't have any ability to be able to try and modify the clarity or the colour without any of that treatment. Yeah. And that obviously then means everything is so much harder to be able to view consistently.
Yeah.
You'll notice there are no secondary browns or greys or anything with that. It is just pure, beautiful aquamarine. Now, bear in mind that you've got 30 carats of this here today, collectors.
Good grief.
£5 a carat's a great deal. Okay, £5 a carat here at JewelleryMaker is a crazy deal. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, £150, 149.
Amazing.
Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and we're off to the races.
Definitely, genuinely, that is that the?
That's our start.
No, that's the starting price.
Now, this is even better carat, okay?
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
And this is a primary example of what I can do here. So actually, this original parcel collectors I bought for Gemporium, okay? But of course, I bought it in the rough. And this is the beautiful thing about the efficiencies, about how we can work across our group of companies. So all the stones I had on Gemporium were all, Asher cuts and all sorts of cuts. They were beautiful, stunning, okay?
Lovely.
However, Carol, the average colour saturation I had on Gemporia, if I come over to you there, okay, I'll use me Donnies here. The average colour saturation was probably one of these guys, okay? I couldn't bring these kind of colours because they are just so expensive and so hard to find. With you guys, so what did I do with that? Well, I cut all of these colours for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Collectors today.
Look at that recording. It's out of this world.
Shall I show you another price you're not going to pay?
Yeah, go on.
Tommy, you little chicken. Take this to $69.99.
No! Oh my gosh!
Carol, this is where it gets really, really cool, okay? Because then Michael's going to, once we get there, so we're taking 60% off. Michael, I want 60 seconds as well. And this is where it gets really, really fun. Not
$99.99, then $69.99, $69.99, and then we're going to go lower.
And it's on 2 split payments.
Genuine, and Jan, what kind of aquamarine would you expect to get on JewelleryMaker for $69.99? I'd expect to get some of that gorgeous set, the pieces that were in the Sarah Bennett collection, which was opaque, but it had a lovely kind of blue colour to it. Absolutely beautiful. That's the kind of quality I'd expect to get.
Yeah.
I would not expect to get a fraction of what we've got here.
They are beautiful.
They are stunning, and they're natural, Jan.
It would be a shame to break up that beautiful.
A real shame.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, but just so you know, you can go read about this as well. Okay, so if you just go to Google and just type in new discovery deep blue aquamarine, you'll find it. So again, you can get this home and you can read about it. You can learn about it. You can learn why this is different.
Tell your customers about it.
Every other location.
Brilliant.
But that's what I love, right?
Yeah.
Again, these are stories. Like collectors. This is where it's going to get really, really fun.
Oh my gosh.
Tom?
Oh my gosh. Just, are you going to do...
Don't stop at $49.99, take it to $39.99. Collectors, I will not bring you a better quality, more rare to find, natural beryl on this channel for the price of what you're about to see here, which is less than £40. That's why I love my job. That
is the most unbelievable price I think I've ever seen for an aquamarine. Ever. Considering when we first launched Santa Maria Aquamarine on JewelleryMaker from Brazil, it was $299, $399 a strand years ago with myself and Wayno. Yeah, to be able to bring you this quality, for $39.99, maybe a strand of high quality chips and nuggets. Yeah, maybe a 15 or 20 centimetre strand of gorgeous aquamarine which is heated or filled. Not a 38 centimetre strand of natural ombre aquamarine of this. It doesn't even look real. It looks. If somebody told me this is Swarovski crystal, I'd believe them. It's that good. It's genuinely that good.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Sally's popped in. She said, oh my word, I'm so blown away with today's show. Toby, go, 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 Sally. Oh no, sorry, Toby, go, go, go from Sally. Yes. Sally, look, this was a perfect equation for me here. And I'll be honest, even if these were heated, right, these still look 10 times better than any Santa we've been able to bring you. But what I love here, collectors, this is just, like I said, a perfect storm, okay? This is just a perfect storm because, again, as I'm cutting naturally anyway for the cuts that we have over on Gemporia, the designs we have over on Gemporia, of course we're left with material, right? But also, like one of those deep dark double blues that you've got that they're pretty much as big as you can get them.
Don't they call it the and this is I mean this might be wrong. Don't they call it the perfect gamut point, the perfect balance of tone, saturation, and hue? When you get that kind of this kind of colour here, you're talking about the Goldilocks.
Yeah,
that's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's that.
Not too dark, not too light.
Exactly. It's so rare, so seldomly seen that when you do see it and it's natural, genuinely. You've got the unicorn here. Yeah, you genuinely have.
And I'll show you these in facet grade as well. Again, collectors, I want to shoot. So look, I will never. Look, these right here, Carol. I'm going to guesstimate these stones. Right. I've never. I mean, I haven't seen them of this size, but I'm going to guesstimate those stones are probably trading at, I don't know, anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000 a carat for that grade.
Definitely.
Because it is the only place in the world that rivals that of Santa Maria. And well, collectors, you have got basically that same grade in your beautiful rondelles here today. It's madness. Say again.
12 left.
Yeah, well.
Baskets are rammed. Genuinely, do not sit and wait and think and procrastinate. That is.
Cool, isn't it?
Genuinely brilliant.
What would you do with these, Jan? I haven't asked you what you do with these.
I think it would be a shame to sort of take them out of that ombre
Do you think so?
pattern. Yeah, but for me, I'd probably get 2 at that price, to be honest, and I'd leave one as they are as a full necklace.
Yes, Jan.
And then I'd take the other ones out and make little
channel set these.
I was just going to say, you can make with the deep blue, you can channel set a piece, and you could use this as the necklace and a channel set piece from hang it on there.
Good shout.
And that profit would be pure and utter gravy.
Of course it would.
That's what Jan calls her profit. Gravy.
I love
jugs
gravy.
and jugs of gravy.
I love gravy.
Big
fan of gravy. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
that's why I go
absolutely.
That's why I walk my dog around near the boot in Lapworth.
Because
you just turn up after a nice long dog walk in the winter and they've just got gravy on the counter.
Yes.
Just got gravy on the counter and they just give you a roast potato.
With roast potatoes! Oh my gosh.
There we go. One for me, one for Arthur. As you go. You know, congratulations, collectors, here today. 2 split payments for everyone, and that's probably the coolest aquamarine deck you will see, and probably the most saturated aquamarine. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nigeria is. I'll be honest with you. Nigeria is probably one of the hardest countries to be able to source out of Africa. And also right now, especially with a lot of it's great because the government are really, really empowering the people and the government are really giving back. If I'm being very honest, over the last 50 years, Nigeria government haven't really, I don't feel, given enough resources to their miners as compared to the other countries around them, like the Tanzanians or guys in Mozambique. But now to see that happening is great. And also, like I said, to see that Nigeria's GDP growing because of their assets being exported is exactly what we want to see.
I'd love to see more Nigerian sapphire as well, because I fell in love with that gem.
It's so cool.
It's beautiful.
That cobalt blue is just
my absolute favourite.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yes!
I'm working on it.
Thanks,
from the Mambi estate, I'm working on it, yes.
When are you next with us? Do you know?
Great question. I knew that was coming and I was trying to think of the answer.
Some point.
No, hang on. I'm with. Shall I clarify?
Oh, here we go. He's powering up.
Yeah, no, I should be semi-powered. The reason I don't know is because Cherry. You know what it's like. Cherry.
She is watching, by the way. So just be careful what you say about your sister.
Don't worry about her. It's fine. I think I'm definitely with you Monday, Tuesday next week.
There you go.
I'm not here Saturday because it's your mother's birthday. I know that.
Oh, what are you doing for Deb's birthday? Anything nice?
Monday and Tuesday. She doesn't know yet, but we're all just piling around to her house. I'll cook her breakfast.
And she's going to cook for you.
Oh, no, I'll cook. For our own benefits, I'll cook. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Say again. I'm on Monday with my sister.
Oh, gosh. That's gonna
we've got, Siberian Dioxide. I've got some breaking news for you on that as well.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Yeah, brand new breaking news on it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Thank you for having me.
Not at all.
It was lovely to meet you, Jan.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, there you go. Don't go anywhere. Oh my gosh, Jan's new tool coming up in a couple of seconds.
It's pretty special.
It's very, very special. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
everyone, it's Mark here on yet another beautifully hot, scorching day. I'm here to tell you about this Friday's show, 31st of July, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, there's elegant and then there's elegant. I have been given the most beautiful bundle of gemstones to work with in the 9 o'clock hour, featuring Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, Branca Onyx and White Zircon. Beautiful. 10 o'clock deal of the day. All I'm going to say is championship box. You may have seen my little advertisement going out already this week. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been after this gemstone for such a long time now, and the buying team have given in and they've given it to me to work with. 4 strands, all rounds of Ki Hong Shi, the man-made Alaskan agate. And if that wasn't good enough, we're going back, and I mean right back to old school JM. I've been given a bundle of 6 reels, pastel shades, brand new bundle of hemp cord, perfectly matched to go alongside those amazing round gemstones. So that's this Friday, 31st of July, Championship Box Day 2026. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye. You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year. Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December. Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade art projects. Now if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you, bye.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, 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 pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite. Mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
Are you trying to get away from me?
I don't know what's happening. No, I think I've got to be here.
Can I move a bit closer to Jan?
I don't know.
Oh, do you know what? I won't then.
Oh no, Carol.
Oh no.
Carol, don't be like that.
I'll just have a what's it instead.
Oh, it's a funny chair, isn't it?
This is. It kind of tips you forward a bit, doesn't it? That one. Oh my gosh! Wasn't that lovely? Did you enjoy meeting Toby?
I love Toby. I love watching him at home because I just find him really engaging and I really love listening to him. and he's so knowledgeable.
He is, isn't he?
And I just like the way he talks. Like we said, the language that he uses, I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's got a bit of a Brummie background, family.
You of home.
He does.
There you go.
There you go.
This is seriously exciting. Oh, Jan.
Oh.
Look at that. You know when you see it's on social media quite often, isn't it? When you see people who maybe they bought a car or whatever, and then they get taken into this studio, and the car's got like a black cover on it, and then they lift it up, and there it is, all shiny and new. And I feel like I feel like we need to do like a grand reveal or something. This is absolutely, but it's here.
It is. There it is.
It's here. What started off as a sketch,
as an idea. Yeah, just a little sketch, and then I sort of went to Durston's and said, "Look, got this idea. What do you think?" Matthew Durston didn't really know. They don't know that much about knotting tools because they don't make knotting. They've not made knotting tools before, so it was I had to sell it to them.
And but you did it.
I did it.
Oh, Jan. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm so pleased for you.
I love it. And I love it because it makes my life easier. And I've got a passion for knotting pearls. But sometimes it's difficult for me personally with the hands and things. So this makes it possible for me to carry on doing what I love doing.
So you've experienced kind of difficulties with gripping, or is it?
Gripping.
Yeah.
I think gripping things and holding small things, like holding individual pearls. I find it difficult to sort of do that over time because after a while my fingers sort of get really sore and they lock. So I can't do that for long. So having a tool that enables me to do things really easily is, it's been a complete game changer, the whole thing for me. Because
you love your pearls. And you're passionate about your pearls and you want to carry on knotting your pearls.
Absolutely.
And really the only way to do that is by using a tool which is going to help you with that, so you're not having to put yourself in that situation where you're gripping.
But you don't only have to have problems with your hands to be able to use it. I think if you enjoy knotting pearls, but sometimes that you knot your pearls and you get gaps between the pearls.
Of course.
And for me, if I knotted a pearl necklace and the last pearl that I knotted had a gap, I would have to do the whole thing again because that's just how the person I am. I'd have to do it again. But with this, it's really difficult to get the gap between the pearls.
That's brilliant.
It is really difficult.
So, we've got... so let me explain what's going to happen now. We've got Jan's incredible brand new tool. And for everyone who comes through to get... the all-in-one tool, you are also going to be getting this booklet. Now, this booklet, we've only recently started doing these booklets. It was the first one that we did was the other day with guest designer Mark on his anniversary show. With this incredible tool, every single person who comes through to get this is going to be getting this booklet. Now, this booklet goes through not just how to use the tool, but there's hints and tips on here as well, how to clean your pearls, how to care for them, how to store your pearls. So there's lots of information in this booklet, which is going to be useful for everybody out there.
It is, because it sort of shows you how to start off your pearl pieces, how to finish them. And then, as you say, we talk about storing pearls, cleaning pearls. There's a few sort of interesting little facts in there. There's lots of different pieces in there that I think you'll find interesting.
So we're going to be bringing the tool to air. Everyone who gets the tool is also going to be getting the booklet. We're also going to be playing the booklet separately as well, which we will do after we bring the tool to air. The booklet, by the way, on its own has been on pre-order since about 9:30, and it's been absolutely flying. So yeah, just to make you aware of that. Now, we want to give everybody the same chance. Can we do a clock to graphics? Would that be all right, Neri? Can we do a clock to graphics? Yeah, we're going to do a clock to graphics because I think it's important that we give everybody the same opportunity. We've only got 100 chances. This is going to sell in seconds, can I just say. The tool comes to you in this purple bracelet box, which I think is just absolutely I just love the fact that we've done that.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
It is great.
Pearl on there as well.
Because you can knock yourself a pearl bracelet and then you've got the box then to give it as a gift or display it or whatever.
The tool has got got the Durston tools on it. It's got by Jan Dwyer on it as well, so it's got Jan's name on it as well, which is just incredible. At this moment in time, this tool is going to be exclusively for Jewellery Maker. I imagine moving forward, though, this will be available elsewhere as well. But at this moment in time, it's going to be exclusive. It's an exclusive to Jewellery Maker. 10 seconds. Best of luck to absolutely everybody watching. Graphics are going to be live in a second for the tool. Don't forget, anyone who comes through to get the tool is also going to be getting the booklet, but we will be playing the booklet separately after this sells out, and it is going to sell out. Okay, best of luck. Graphics are live. Best of luck. No, it hasn't. Has it really? Well done. Well done. You're going to have to bring the price in, Near. You're going to have to bring the price in. Oh, gosh, this is about to sell out. Go, 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 go. Straight down, no messing. This is about to sell out. Here we go. Oh, my word. Well done. Okay, $39.99. It's sold out.
I feel really, really emotional. That's daft, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's blooming brilliant. Well done.
Sorry.
I love you. I love you.
It's just that. The fact that people sort of trust you.
Because
Do you know what I mean?
Because this isn't Jan's first tool. Oh, it's gone. This isn't Jan's first tool. Now, remind me, was it called the Easy
Knot?
Easy Knot tool.
Yeah.
Which we bought to wear a couple of times on Jewellery Maker, and it was something again which Jan you designed, and you came up with the idea and you created it as a solution basically for pearl knotting, and that has sold out. And I think so many people have had such a wonderful experience with that tool that anything else that you create, it's going to be. Yeah. So well received.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That's amazing.
Well done. That was under 40 seconds. That actually, can I just say, that is the quickest I've seen anything sell out for about 3-4 years. That's the quickest I've seen anything sell out.
I was talking to Katie and the people in the office, and obviously depending on how this went, they would then be getting some more, so hopefully we will definitely get some more of these, but to be able people are asking for more, of course. So this is why we've got the booklet on its own as well. So we're going to play the booklet as well on its own. So the booklet on its own is fantastic because the booklet, it's not just about using the tool. It covers pearl knotting. It covers how to care for your pearls, how to clean your pearls, how to all sorts of, and there's lots of little hints and tips in here. It's a really, I think things like this moving forward, Jan, they are lovely. They're really lovely keepsakes for people. They are lovely, and for me, I wrote these, but to see them now in print, it is really lovely.
It's one thing getting a downloadable PDF and printing it off on your black and white printer. It's another thing getting this full colour hard copy. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's great, and I'd get a box folder or something, and I would keep them all together.
That's the instructions.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just looking at that screen. I thought, oh yeah, look, and that's for the tool. No, this is for the instructions. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you there. So, fantastic. Now, when we bring you these instructions, I just want to say something. When we bring you these instructions obviously are non-refundable. When you get them home, obviously they're non-refundable. So I just want to clarify that. And that's for obvious reasons why that is the case. But congratulations to everybody who's coming through to get these.
Thank you.
Elizabeth, what a return to Jan. Thank you, Jan, for bringing your flair, style and helpful information to us. Got my tool. Thank you. Oh, Elizabeth, I'm so pleased for you, darling. Yeah, we've got so many messages. And there will be more. Yeah.
JM will have more.
Yes, yeah, we will. So it's a 35-step instruction booklet and then loads more information, lots more information in here, lots of lovely facts as well. We've got Jan's social media platforms on here. I cannot urge you enough because you're very active on social media.
Yes,
it really is something which you do look after. So have a look at this. This is Jan's social media. These are Jan's social media handles. Do make sure you give Jan a follow because it is, yeah, it's brill. So fantastic. So yeah, get in touch with Jan and bother her.
Yeah,
because she's
she's
always there.
If you want to know anything,
any questions that you've got about the tool or about the instructions as well, please do let us know. I am dying to see this tool in action.
Shall I tell you about the tool now? Now you've
hang on, very good. Cherry's saying we will get some back as soon as possible, but that does mean that Jan does have to come back.
Okay. I'll do that.
Will you come back on the show with me?
Yeah, definitely.
Yay!
Yeah.
She has to say that.
I will.
If she doesn't, I'll give her a dead arm.
You've done that before.
No, I haven't.
You have.
I have. I actually have. Right, so can we see this tool in action, please?
Okay, so the tool, I'll tell you a little bit about the tool.
Yes, please.
It's called the all-in-one because it's got the all in one. So I was very original with my naming of the tool.
Brilliant.
So it's got an awl. It's not a very long awl and it's not a sharp awl.
No, it's not.
It's not pointed because I don't think you need a pointed awl for pearl knotting. Right, so we've got the awl section. Then we've got this pusher knotting section, and I'll show you how that works in a second. So for me, I've tried to use other knotting tools that close up the pearl, that close up the knot against the pearl. And I have never ever been able to get the hang of that. I've always found that the easiest way to close up the knot is to push the pearls together. But as I said, I can't do that consistently. So my thinking was, I need something to be able to do that. So Durston's machine made this section, and obviously we've got the solid wooden handle.
Yeah.
And so it's a really nice handle to grip as well.
Really, it's got a lovely.
It's quite tactile.
It's a lovely shaped handle actually. It fits really nicely into your hand.
And this is metal, but it's sort of a brushed metal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's really smooth.
So why is it brushed
smooth.
why is it brushed rather than shiny? What's the?
I think because the most important thing that I was stressing to them is everything needs to be smooth. There needs to be no sharp edges.
Yeah.
Or
nothing
anything
that's going to serrate it.
No, because if you're going to be using silk threads, you don't want anything that's going to catch your silk threads. So I think the easiest way for them to do that was to give it this sort of brushed finish.
Yes, nice.
So everything is really smooth, so that it's going to be kind to your threads and your pearls. We've got this little round section here.
Yeah.
And that sits against the face of the pearl. And I'll show you how it works.
Yeah,
Shall
yes,
I do
please.
that?
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see it.
Do you want me to show how we start off a piece? I don't know how long we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Yeah.
Or shall I just show you the knotting tool?
No, just start off with.
Okay.
Go on.
Right. I'll show you how I start off a piece.
So you've got your silk off the card.
So I've got the silk off the card and I've tied a knot in the end.
Do you condition the silk? Do you give it a pull? What do you do?
Usually the silk threads that are we've got are pretty good, other than when they've been on the card you get lots of little kinks in them. So I would just go round and stretch the thread out. Make sure that any sort of give in the thread is stretched out. Okay. And then what I tend to use is I put 2 pearls on. Ignore me. See, as in it is now.
No, you're not.
Right, so you put 2 pearls on.
You're brilliant.
And I put 2 pearls on because I like to have a couple of knots really, to make sure that everything's secure.
Yeah.
So then we go on with our French wire or wire guardian. Okay. So I'm doing this really quickly, but obviously you'll take your time. So we've got I'm using the French wire now for this the demo, but obviously we've got wire guardians there. You can go directly onto a clasp if you want to. Or if I'm using wire guardians, I'll leave it open actually.
Joan says, just tuned in, how lovely to see Jan. Can we purchase the book separately? Yes, it's on screen now. We haven't done a price point yet, but Joan, it's on screen now. This is the booklet separately. The tool has unfortunately sold out, but we will be getting more of it. But the booklet is available now separately. Do come through and get it as soon as you can. We'll do an amazing price on it.
Okay. So what I've done is I've just put a jump ring on there so that we,
Nice.
but you could obviously go straight on there with your clasp.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to go back through the pearl. So sometimes you might, you know, if your thread doesn't go through twice, you may need to ream your pearls. But if you can get it to go through the twice, that's perfect because you get a really nice finish then.
This gives you, this looks lovely when you take that cord.
So then we just pull the thread and then the French wire, obviously that just curls up. I'd probably have done that a little bit shorter than that.
Okay.
Just so you get a nice little loop of the French wire.
Yeah, lovely.
If you're using a wire guardian, obviously you just go through the other side. So what we're going to do now, we're going to tie a simple overhand knot in there, and what I would do is I'd pop a little bit of glue on that knot.
Okay.
Just to make sure that it's not going to be holding the necklace together. It's not going to be the thing that holds it. But what it will do, it will stop that knot just from coming open.
Yeah, lovely.
And that will be enough to do it. And then what I do is I pass the thread through another pearl because I don't like to cut off the thread at this point because you've got an end of thread that you've got to deal with.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't look neat.
Uh-huh.
So I would pass the thread through
the second pearl.
The second pearl. Right, so if you pull that. So I'm doing this super quick, but
that's okay.
Right, so then we push that up against there, pull both of the threads just to make sure they're nice and tight. So we've got our knot just there. Okay. So then what I would do is I would just leave that glue to dry a little bit and then I'd cut off that excess thread. I'm going to cut it off now, obviously, and there's no glue on there or anything. So, but what you'd want to do is cut that as close to the pearl as you can, obviously without cutting this thread.
Yeah.
And then we come to the actual knotting. Okay?
Right.
So then we put on, what I would do is I'd thread on as many of the pearls as I'm happy to work with.
Okay. So not one at a time?
Not one at a time, no. I would put on as many as you want because you can always add them.
Yeah, and is that because it just you're wasting time? It takes up too much time.
I think if you do it at this stage, once you get into the flow of knotting, then you can just sort of work your way through them. Yeah. Otherwise, you've got to stop. It's like if I'm knotting a piece of jewellery and then Len shouts upstairs, "Tea's ready" or whatever. I can't stop until I've finished that piece.
Oh gosh, Jan.
I just can't.
Very highly strung.
I like to get
very highly strung.
when I'm in the rhythm of it, I like to do it. Right, okay. So you started off your jewellery. I've done it really quickly there, so you do it a lot neater than I've done it there. And then we're ready to knot, okay? I'm going to push that out the way a little bit because we've got a bit of thread sticking out that I didn't cut it close enough, okay? So now to knot it, what we're going to do, we're going to pick up this end and we're going to do an overhand knot. And again, we're going to just drop that down onto the workbench, okay? So now we take the all-in-one.
Here we go.
Pop the awl into the thread. Pull the thread.
Yeah.
So that the thread then goes around the awl. It's not tight around there, but it's just sort of sitting there. We bring in the pearl, the next pearl, slide out the awl, slide the awl back in underneath, and carry on going until you get to the end of the pushing section here. And then when you're there, bring that to the pearl just there. And then literally hold that in place and pull. And that closes up that pearl perfectly. So you just do an overhand knot, pop the awl in, pull it to the pearl, bring in your next pearl, slide that out, pop it into the pushing section and pull thread.
Is that it?
And then you do another overhand knot.
That's amazing.
Pop the awl in, pull it to the pearl.
Take it out.
Take it out, push your next pearl up. Push the all the way to the end so it's touching your pearl sitting there at the round section and press that and it's that easy.
That's amazing. That is so easy.
But you can see those knots are super tight.
Yeah.
You haven't got a gap or anything in between them.
The amount of knotting tools I've seen where you tie it round the awl kind of shape, whatever that might be, and then you really pulling it tight, and then you push it off the awl, and then you tie the knot. And quite often the knot comes away from the pearl.
Absolutely, and that's what I found.
That's amazing.
So it's literally overhand knot. So pop your pearls through there, pop the awl in.
That's so cool.
And you don't have to get any tension or anything here.
No, you can see it's really just slipping off.
It literally just sits there, and then you push the pearl against the other side of the awl, slide that out, pop that back in, and literally just pull that thread. And it's really, really difficult then to get a gap. And there isn't any movement in that pearl at all. You can't move that because the knot is so tight.
So that's going to give even a beginner a really professional finish.
That's the thing. I think it's about getting, I think we all strive for a professional finish in our jewellery. And for me, the way to get a professional finish in your pearl pieces is how you start them off, how you finish them, and how tight the knots are, and how, there are no gaps, there's no movement in between the pearls. And for me, this tool does that, and it does it with ease as well. Because sometimes I feel a bit of a fraud when I say it's that easy. It is that easy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It is that easy. But it works. It works so well.
That's fantastic.
It's just bonkers, really.
Oh, wow.
And obviously, we've got the same section. So if you're left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't really matter. Or you can push the awl, you can go underneath that way if you want to. Those are just little things, but that's basically it. We've got the little hole there, so you could put hang it up or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, that's it. And the thing is, with Durston tools, they know what they're doing.
Oh, the quality is amazing.
The quality of this tool is, I'll be honest with you, way exceeds what I thought it would be.
The wooden handle, because the desks, not the desks, sorry, the benches, the work benches that they make, it looks like that's made from the same wood.
Absolutely.
It's really top quality, really beautiful.
It's a really good quality made tool to my exact specifications. Exact.
Oh, Jan.
And I wish I'd have bought the original drawing with me now, because it's to see it in a drawing and then see that it is the same thing, same tool.
That's fantastic. How easy is that to make?
So so that's basically how you use it.
Brilliant.
But obviously the booklet will take you through a bit more detail.
So the booklet, hello. I think this is from your sister. And tell Jan she's my sister, but I'm so proud of her. She absolutely loves making tools to help people. She's a superstar. Love, Angie.
Done it again. Yeah, fan me.
Oh, your lovely sister. We were talking about you on the break, Ange, actually, because she's really creative as well, isn't she?
She is.
We need to get her on the show.
I've said this to her before.
Because you really get on, don't you?
Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? And next time,
and we'll bring some gin.
Gin, yeah.
Bring some gin. That would be absolutely amazing. Now we can relax. I have my chips with gravy whilst watching Jan in action. Oh. Are you being serious? Do you actually
chips and gravy?
Chips and gravy right now? I would love to have
chips and gravy.
Jan, you've just revolutionised my pearl knotting. Yippee, says Julie.
Oh, Julie, that's great.
There we go. Congratulations, Jan. That's genius. Much love, says Tracy.
Oh,
how lovely. Honestly,
you.
There are about 50 messages. Congratulations, Jan. What an amazing tool. So easy to use.
So easy to use. And that's it. I wanted something that wasn't overcomplicated. I mean, I could have put bells and whistles on it and done all sorts of things with it, but there's no need for that. You just need to do what you need to do, and that's it.
Oh, how fantastic. It's
Could you do a double knot? Absolutely. I'm sure. I don't know. I've never even thought about that.
Oh, here we go. Challenge Jan.
Should we have a go?
Let's have a go.
Oh, double knot. Oh, you've thrown me now.
Is this where we're going to come unstuck, do you reckon, Jan?
It's got a chance.
Not a chance, you mean?
It's got a big chance. I don't know. I've never thought about a double knot.
Go on.
Let's try it.
Oh, she's going for it.
Right, so we've got it. Done a double overhand knot. I'll close that
Some
up a
people
little
want the
bit
slightly
more.
larger knot, don't they? Or they want it to look a certain way, or...
Will it close up the same?
Oh, I don't know. Let's hope so, Jan.
Let's have a look.
Please, 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 please.
Absolutely.
Yay!
Yeah, so you can do a double knot.
There's your double.
So it is, you can see the difference in the size.
You really can, can't you?
So if you've got actually, that's a brilliant, Susie, that's a great thing to say, really, because if you've got pearls that have got a bit of a larger hole,
yes,
and you've only got the finer thread, then do a double knot, yeah.
There you go, Susie.
Yeah. Oh, I can use that in my selling as well. Thanks, Susie.
You've just given Jan another idea.
Another selling point there.
Love it. Brilliant. Well done. So the details on screen at the minute are for the booklet. This is your booklet, Pearl Knotting and All-in-One Tool by Jan Dwyer. So this set of instructions, which by the way are 35 steps long, give you instructions on how to use the tool, gives you instructions on pearl knotting, how to start, how to finish off your pearl knotted piece. It's got hints and tips in, you've got facts as well, you've got details of Jan's social media on there as well. It's a really fantastic set of instructions. To have this hard copy, and I know for so many people out there, we all learn in different ways, don't we? Some people learn through repetition. Some people learn visually, as in they like to watch our YouTube channel. Some people love to listen to instructions. To have this physical copy, to be able to use this hard copy, this is going to be brilliant for so many people, and it's a point of reference.
It is, and you can make notes on it as well.
That's exactly it. Yeah. So make notes in the margin, maybe, or on the back of the book. Make sure that you just use it, because once it's yours, it's yours. Obviously, with the booklets on their own, they're non-returnable, which I think is absolutely self-explanatory as to why. We're going to give you a great deal on this. Now, we've only done booklets once before. Booklets like this, I should say, once before, and that was when we did Mark's anniversary show. Let's take the price point down. Okay, now this is a start price. Now, let's think about our sister channels. So we've got Sewing Street, we've got Hobby Maker, and they will issue instruction booklets almost identical to this, obviously for their mediums. And those booklets, and for years, they've bought those booklets to air for between, for upwards of £15-20 per booklet. Now, you can, depending on who you are and depending on what kind of designer you are and what your following is like, there are people who will sell just booklets like this for upwards of 50, 60, 70 pounds, upwards. You know, if you're learning something new, if you're learning a really valuable skill, it's a great way of these people monetizing it, I suppose, for want of a better expression. Now, we believe here on Jewellery Maker that to give you knowledge, to give you that experience and that knowledge is only going to be of benefit to you and to us. You know, it's going to benefit absolutely everybody. You've got something here which is going to stand you in good stead for years to come. It's going to be a great point of reference for you to come back to when you do your pearl knotting, when you're wondering about, advising people on how to care for their pearls, how to store their pearls, etc. So we're going to give you a better deal. Now, we've had hundreds of people who've already come through to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. We're at £20 and we're going to go lower. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. I just love the fact that it's, the PDF, downloadable PDFs that we bring to you, they're fantastic, but, I don't have a colour printer at home. I've got a black and white printer at home, so I'd print them off and it would just be black and white. It wouldn't look anywhere near this good, and this is all beautifully
and it's a
put
faff
together.
Then having to go back to the PDF and look at it.
Absolutely,
whatever, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is all printed. It's a hard copy. It will be sent to you like this. Let's get that price point in for you today. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Enjoy. Don't forget we've got the booklet coming up at 12 o'clock as well for the gorgeous Baroque pearls. All the way down. An amazing deal. £9.99. $9.99, fantastic, well done. Do you know what? We used to do DVDs. We used to do lots of DVDs, and they were all brilliant. You must have filmed plenty of DVDs with us, and they were always absolutely fantastic. But then certain the DVDs, I think people who lived in the US couldn't watch them because it was the wrong region or of DVD, and it was always a bit of a faff. And if you were watching it, you'd have to pause it. And all those kind of things. This is great because you can have it open next to you whilst you're making. Absolutely. Make notes on it. I'm just going to go back to that and double check that. And this is absolutely fantastic. And I think moving forward with Jewellery Maker, where possible, we will be bringing you more of these booklets. And this is something which really we were going to start doing properly in earnest in October. But with certain shows that really do stand out, whether it's the anniversary show or having Jam for an entire show, we just thought, no, come on, let's give it a bit of a test run early on. There's no need to do a test run on something like this. We know it's going to be really popular. We know that what your reaction is going to be, because we're bringing you these booklets as a result of you saying, please, can you bring us a booklet separately? Please, can we have, is there going to be an opportunity for me to get the instructions separately? Well, now there is. Congratulations, well done to everybody coming through. Just brilliant, well done, and congratulations to you as well, Jan.
Thank you. Oh, and thank you all just for, believing in me and trusting in me. I think that's the bit that I Thank you all. Thank you all.
She's so good, isn't she?
But no, just for trusting me and knowing that, and for it to actually sell out before I've even been able to show you how it works. That for me is really, it's fabulous.
Yeah, good for you.
It's
brilliant. I mean, I kind of knew it was going to sell out. We all knew, didn't we? I think the only person who didn't necessarily know it was going to sell out that quickly was probably you. Wow. But yeah, amazing, fantastic. What other ideas do you have?
Oh, I've got a few.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
To do with knotting? To do with what?
I've got a few ideas. Well, yeah. Not necessarily the knotting, but the finishing off. So watch this space.
Watch this space, Durston. Gonna be knocking on the door
again.
Brace
yourselves.
Hello! Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? $9.99. Well done. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Congratulations. Well done. Now, just to make you aware as well, today is not the show of one booklet. Today is the show of two booklets, because coming up in about 20 minutes time, we're going to be bringing you the most amazing masterclass, which has got Baroque pearls and black spinel with it. Now, everyone who comes through to get the Baroque pearl and black spinel project is also going to be getting the monochrome flower and 6 diamond pearl earring instruction booklet, which is fantastic.
Wow.
But we will be bringing the booklet to air separately after bringing you the project. So yeah, just fantastic. And as you were saying earlier on, Jan, the instruction booklet, the design that you learn how to make is transferable with so many other gemstones, isn't it?
It is. You could use, you can mix your gemstones and whatever, and you can make the earrings, but that can then translate into a pendant. So it's, and again, the booklet has got lots of bits in there. And
absolutely. And anybody who also came through to get the 9 o'clock purple pearls as well, the pearl knotting, which Jan did with the gorgeous strand of purple pearls, that technique is exactly the technique which you're learning in here.
Absolutely.
So so just do make sure anyone who came through to get the purple pearls, you want to learn how to do pearl knotting like a pro, then obviously get this booklet, because it's invaluable. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. $9.99. Well done. That's amazing, isn't it? What are we doing now, Nirino? Let's do a 30-second clock to close. There's still over 100 in baskets. There's loads of you there. $9.99 is your price point. 30-second clock to close. We must have about 100 messages. There's so many people messaging in, Jan, and just congratulating you and saying that they're happy that they've got the tool, they've got the instructions. So yeah, it's been brilliant. It really has.
And JM will have more of the tool. So
absolutely.
Yeah, and I will come back.
It does mean that you'll have to come back.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Yay! Fantastic. There you go. Well done. So 5 seconds and then we'll take those details away. Well done to everybody. Absolutely fantastic. A huge congratulations to everybody coming through to get that. And obviously massive congratulations to you, Jan, as well. It's just brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Beautifully photographed as well. Well done.
Actually, when you see it in print, I realised that actually the photographs are not too bad.
They're great. These take so long to put together, by the way.
There's a lot of work goes into
them. There's a lot of work that goes into these, but it's well worth it. It's well worth it if you get this knowledge, and knowledge is power in this respect, and it's going to give you so much.
And it's all about sharing that knowledge as well, isn't it?
I think so.
You know, it's like where we've just moved house, and there's a group of people there, sort of really creative people, and it's great because you know they help each other and they promote each other, and it's
that's wonderful.
And that's what it's all about.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's about supporting each other. We've got. Are we going to do that now? Oh my gosh. Right, okay, we've got a star by coming up now. We were meant to play this in the 9 o'clock hour, but we didn't have time. We're going to play it now. It's the most amazing strand of apple green jade. Let's go. Right. There you go. Now, just to make you aware, and I feel like we need to mention this again. Pearl knotting doesn't have to be done with pearls, does it?
No. So you can use the technique for pearls and gemstones. It's the knotting that is the technique, obviously. And I do knot a lot of gemstones as well. I just love that process of knotting. And obviously, if you want to put gemstones in your pearls as well, then you know that's fine. Yeah. So mix them. I
think when you knot with gemstones and pearls, the way the jewellery falls, the way it drapes, it just changes it completely.
Absolutely,
doesn't
it does, because you get it actually drapes, doesn't it? If you put it onto beading thread, sometimes it can be a bit rigid, but it just gives a really nice, and it feels nice to wear as well.
It really does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. I've got the most amazing strand for you here of incredible apple green. Oh my gosh, that feels amazing. Oh my word, feel the weight of that.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
Now, they would be beautiful knotted, wouldn't they?
So, what would you... Okay, so there's lots of different threads out there, isn't there? You've got Eslon, we've got Ceylon, we've got silk, obviously. What would you knot these with? I imagine they've got quite a big drill hole.
They've got quite a big drill hole. You could use an Eslon, because obviously you've got different thicknesses of the Eslon, haven't you?
Yes.
I'm just trying to think, if you had like a thicker silk thread...
or you could put double the amount through, couldn't you?
You could put double through, or you could do the double knot, as we did earlier.
That Susie
So the thickest silk thread you could use, you could do a double knot with it.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, they would look beautiful knotted.
These are... I don't know how Neary's managed to get hold of these, by the way. Have you stolen these from somewhere? Yeah. Basically, yeah, he has stolen these. Because I saw these in the schedule this morning, and I said to him, we've got to do a special deal on the... We've got to do this, play this at least as a star buy. I wasn't expecting them to be this big. They're absolutely gigantic. Are they 10 mils? 9 mils? 9 to 10, there you go. I've got an eye for it, Jan. What can I say? I've got an eye for it.
It's almost like you know what you're doing.
Almost, not quite, almost. 9 to 10 mil rounds of the most amazing apple green jadeite rounds. Now, are we going to bring graphics live, Neary? Or are you just going to sit and look at these? Or? Yeah, I know. Did you not do that this morning? Thank you. Goodness me. So, Taipei, Burmese, apple green jadeite, 9 to 10 mil rounds. 38 centimetre strand, so it's a full length strand. Can I pop this up to my neckline, please? Go on. Oh my gosh, yes. I love that. That is lovely. Look at that colour. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? I would be very tempted to multi-buy this and make a lovely long line necklace. Shall we make it easier for you to multi-buy this? 3 for 2! Oh my gosh, I reckon this might be one of the first and only times we have ever done a 3 for 2 on a strand of jade. A strand of jadeite. On a 3 for 2. Now.
You promised me you wouldn't do that.
Oh, I whistled. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh, Jan hates it when I whistle. Or anyone. Is it just me or anyone?
Anyone.
She hates whistling. She just doesn't like it.
And you did make me a promise before we started.
Yeah, all right. Well, I did it by mistake, okay?
Okay.
Gee whiz. Don't invite her back. Please don't invite her back. These are on a 3 for 2. If my maths serves me correctly, you are going to get 3 strands at 38 centimetres. Jan?
Yeah.
It's over a metre of 9 to 10 mil rounds of
That'll
jadeite.
do. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I think if I was to knot these, I would go with either a bright red
Oh, that would look nice.
thread or maybe like a navy blue. You think the purple from earlier? I think the purple would look. Yeah. You could
Actually,
go.
yeah, the
complementing.
purple would look good.
Yeah. There you go. Complementing, contrasting, whatever you like. You could use those beautiful Andalusites as little spacers, couldn't you? Or the aquamarines, that would be lovely as well.
That would look beautiful.
Oh my word. These are on a 3 for 2. Now I know what you're probably thinking. 3 for 2 for apple green jadeite. Okay, so 3 for 2 means this is going to be a great deal. It's going to be a 3 for 2, but I'm going to be spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, because who on earth would ever put type A natural 9 to 10 mil rounds of apple green Burmese jadeite on a 3 for 2? Neary would, wouldn't you, Neary? How about 3 strands for £200? Is that 66.66 a strand? 66.66 a strand. Amazing. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Maker in London, Maker in Cumbria, Kerry, Margaret, Maker, Lavinia. There's a few of you coming through. There's not loads of you though, and I think it's because, Jan, people are thinking, $99.99, it's great, but yeah, it's fantastic, but come on, this is jadeite, this is going to be wonderful, but it's going to be out my price range, it's going to be out my price bracket. Oh my gosh, just you wait. Valerie, Doreen, Maker, well done. 4 individual split payments. Frida, well done to you. We are nowhere near your price. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds, let's go lower. Janet rhymes with ham. How much lower would...
Rhymes with barrel.
Oh, it's the only thing that rhymes with Carol, actually.
That's it.
Ham does rhyme with Jan.
Doesn't really, does it? It's ham, not jam.
Pan, it rhymes with Jan.
Yeah.
There you go. Split hairs, Groves. You don't split hairs. Right, let's take the price. Shush. Let's take the price. Oh my word. London 3, Somerset 3, Inverclyde 3, Greater London 3, Worcestershire, Sheffield, County Durham, Merseyside, Cornwall, East Sussex, London, Cumbria, Inverclyde.
Oh.
£69.99. 3 strands for £140, which makes each one of those strands on a 3 for 2 £46 something. That's in 46.66. That is amazing. Under £50 a strand for type A 9 to 10 mil round Burmese apple green jadeite. That is absolutely outrageous.
They are.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, by the way, I've only got 60 of these. How many is that going to go to on a 3 for 2? 20 people.
I was going to say that.
That's it. That's literally it. It's unbelievable. Durham 3, East Sussex 3, Maker, Cumbria 3, Cornwall 3, London 3, East Sussex 3, Somerset 3, Inverclyde 3, Greater London 3, £69.99. Look at those split payments of £17.49. Look at the size of them, says Margot. I know. 9 to 10 mil rounds of natural apple green Burmese jadeite. How many? 12 left. Well, that's going to go to 4 people.
Do you know what that'd be nice? You know that design we did with the earring? With the silver?
Oh, yeah.
You could do that as a pendant.
Oh,
because instead of putting the
gosh.
jump ring through, you could just put a chain straight through it so it'd move on the chain, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be
That'd look
beautiful.
great. I'm going to do that.
That would be stunning. Well done, everybody coming through. How many have we got left, Neri? Waiting for it to update. Can I see the names again, please, lovely? Well done, everyone. If you've got these in your baskets, please check out as soon as you can. Linda, Cheryl-Ann, Nicolette, Jenny, Carol, Maker, Denise, Maker, Kerry, Margaret, Maker, Linda, Maker. Oh my word, well done. That's amazing. Has it gone? Oh man. Well done. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Woo!
Hey, it's been good today, isn't it?
It's been great. Would you like a little cup?
Oh,
Kinga smells amazing.
she's lovely, isn't she?
Kinga?
Yeah.
She's amazing. If I ever leave JewelleryMaker, she is coming with me. Because her organisation skills, I don't know where I'd actually be without Kinga. No, you can stay here, Grovesy. I don't need you. No, don't need Neri either. Or Joe. No. I do. I love you all. I need you. I'm never leaving. No, you're never going to leave, Grovesy. You're definitely not leaving. Neither are you, Joe. So what are you smiling about? Right. Joe's never leaving. Right, so the lotus flower with the most incredible. Now, is this Goyin? I think it is. Oh, look at her. The goddess of mercy. So she's there with her legs crossed, doing that thing with her foot, and it's just incredible. I could not sit like that. So this is absolutely beautiful quality. I'm going to shine a light from behind this because when you see, look at that. Oh, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful quality? I don't know what the price is. I don't know. 199? 199? No? Oh, is that where we're starting? Oh. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. So, that's interesting. So, this is Dumu, who is the goddess. She's a feminine aspect of the cosmic god of heaven. Oh my word, there you go. I was wrong, I thought it was Goyin. Never mind. Absolutely beautiful. She's gorgeous, isn't she? 10 seconds. Let's get that price point even lower. We're at 199. That's where we're starting, but we're going to go even lower for you today. This is incredible. Go, go, go. The quality of this material, absolutely beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down. Nearly said 5 big booms. He quite often says that. You are kidding me.
Why? How?
$29.99. But type A, natural, bi-coloured jadeite in a carving for £30. Start your collectiono today. Look at that. Look at that with the gorgeous strand we've just done as well. Oh my word. Yes, yes, yes. Marie Claire, Deborah, Janice Maker, Alexis Maker, Sharon Maker. Well done. Susan, well done to all of you. Incredible. Congratulations. What a deal. That's absolutely ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Check out as soon as you can. Unbelievable. What a treat. Well done, lovely Janice as well. Incredible. And Deborah, there they all are. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Gee whiz, look at the time. How is it midday? How is it 12 o'clock?
I don't know. How did that happen?
I don't know. It's been an amazing show, hasn't it? Pinch bales worked perfectly with this. Oh, lovely. So yeah, your drill hole's just at the top here. I'll show you from the back, actually. It's a bit easier to see. There's your drill hole just there. Yeah, your pinch bell's going to work absolutely beautifully with that, isn't it? Because the pinch bells don't... the carvings which are really thick, the pinch bell doesn't sometimes go wide enough. But that's absolutely perfect because it's really lovely and wafer thin, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Say again. So coming up, oh wow. Coming up, we've got the most amazing 12 o'clock project, masterclass project. It is all about Baroque pearls, black spinel, and the most amazing, instruction booklet as well, which everybody who comes through to get this project gets with the booklet. With the project. We will be bringing the booklet to air separately afterwards as well, so don't worry about that. But yeah, fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you. Oh, a sneaky what? Oh. Ooh. Oh, here we go. So after you said, Jan, that you use 0.6mm natural silk, we've done a little bundle.
Ooh.
Is it a bundle? It is a bundle. Yeah, we thought we can't do the whole show without bringing you a little silk bundle. So natural silk in 0.6mm gauge. So that's going to be slightly finer, is it, Jan?
It is. It doesn't sound a lot between the 8 and 6, but it really does make a difference with the size of the knot. And for me, it's all about proportion, isn't it? The size of the pearl with the knot.
Definitely.
You know?
Yeah,
but if you do need it thicker, then obviously we can double up now. We know that.
There you go.
But the 0.6 is probably one of the ones that I use the most.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. So we've got Sharon, we've got Paula's got 2, Maker in Hertfordshire. Sorry, Herefordshire, well done to you. $8.99.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
There you go. She's going to be buying. Look at her little face. She's going to be buying on the break. You can tell. You can tell she is. You can tell she is. Josie, Maker in Holland. Maker, Josie, Kim in Cornwall. Well done to you. Sharon in Surrey. Linda, Susan, Maker in the Outer Hebrides. Look at that. How lovely. Well done, everybody. Check out as soon as you can. Nicolette, Maker, Linda, Susan, Patricia in Middlesex. Well done to you as well.
That's great.
Gorgeous.
That is. Great price.
Well done, everyone. $8.99 for all 3 cards of natural silk in the white, pink and the gorgeous lavender as well. Well done. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of moments for the most amazing masterclass. And don't forget, of course, that incredible booklet as well.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here on yet another beautifully hot, scorching day. I'm here to tell you about this Friday's show, 31st of July, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, there's elegant and then there's elegant. I have been given the most beautiful bundle of gemstones to work with in the 9 o'clock hour, featuring Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, Branca Onyx and White Zircon. Beautiful. 10 o'clock deal of the day. All I'm going to say is championship box. You may have seen my little advertisement going out already this week. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been after this gemstone for such a long time now. And the buying team have given in and they've given it to me to work with. 4 strands, all rounds of Ki Hong Shi, a man-made Alaskan agate. And if that wasn't good enough, we're going back. And I mean right back to old school JM. I've been given a bundle of 6 reels, pastel shades, brand new bundle of hemp cord, perfectly matched to go alongside those amazing round gemstones. So that's this Friday, 31st of July, Championship Box Day 2026. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye. You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year. Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December. Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in, Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade projects. Now, if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you. Bye.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, 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 pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite. Mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
I don't know how it's 12 o'clock.
No. Time has flown, hasn't it?
Time flies when you're having fun.
And we are having fun. Well, I am anyway.
There was a bit of a pause there.
No, I was just, I didn't want to assume you were having fun.
Of course I'm having fun.
Sitting next to me for
I love
5 hours.
It's been lovely having you with us. It
Right.
genuinely has. It's been lovely. We've had so many messages.
Oh, people are so lovely, aren't they?
They really are. We've got lovely viewers. We're very lucky. Can you just be quieter when you close the door, please, Neria? It's very loud. When you close the door, then. You don't need to be that loud. Yeah. It is a conservatory door inside a building. It doesn't really make sense, does it? But very little on this channel actually does make sense. People think that this is like the most glamorous thing in the world, and then when they come here, they see the cables, the death trap behind Joe.
Yeah. And people say...
Takes his life in his hands.
Do you do your makeup before you go, or do you have a makeup person to do it
makeup
for
artist.
you? No.
This is me with the trowel at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. If we had wardrobe and hair and makeup, the price would have to be higher.
Look at them.
Everyone looks nice enough. You don't want to look too nice, says Groves. That's a very backhanded compliment, isn't it? Everyone looks nice enough. You don't want to look too nice.
Yeah, I'm still processing that one.
Right, okay. Oh my gosh. So, this is the 12 o'clock. This is the masterclass. And with this masterclass, you get another instruction booklet. Oh my gosh, Jan, one isn't enough. 2 instruction booklets today.
I know.
Thank you.
2?
Yeah, 2. Gosh. So, what are we going to be getting in this? Now, we are going to be playing the instruction booklet separately after we bring you the project. What does the instruction booklet go over? It goes over the earrings that we've got here.
Earrings. So it shows you how to make the little flower motifs with the spinel and the pearls. And also then talks through about changing that design. You can change that into a pendant. So you can make a pendant and earring set. Mm-hmm. So it's that process, and there's quite a lot of steps to it. There's a few tips in there, and there's about me again. It's all about me.
No, it's great. It's great. So you've got over 30 steps to this instruction booklet, which is fantastic. So, and again, you touched upon this earlier on, Jan, that the instructions, although they're for the for the pearls and for the black spinel, it's fully transferable to
absolutely
so many other gemstones out there.
Yeah, this
is the kind of design. It's really quite interesting, actually, how when you've got a great quality set of gemstones like the ones in this project and ones which you might have already at home, this design is actually a lot simpler than you think it's going to be.
Absolutely.
And I can imagine it becoming a real staple design for so many of our jewellery makers
Absolutely.
out there.
I mean, it is an easy sort of design to do, but you need to go to someone to show you how to do that, how to do it. It's like everything, you know, once you know how to do it, you'll find it easy to do it, and you'll find that because I use this quite a lot. I really do like making them. So I've made rings with them. So once you've actually made the little flower motif, you can put that onto a ring shank.
Oh yeah,
and so it makes lovely rings.
Oh,
you could put them earring posts, if you've got the earring posts, you could put them onto.
Of course,
so you can make them into stud earrings.
Oh, how lovely.
So yeah, it's a great technique to have, and the book shows you how to make that rosette sort of flower on its own, and then how to then combine that to make earrings and the pendant.
Gorgeous. Brilliant. Thank you. So, okay, the project. Let's talk about this project. So you get the most incredible strand of Baroque pearls. Sorry, let me just get this box out of the way. The most incredible strand of Baroque pearls. There are on this strand approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of the most gigantic Baroque pearls. Some of the largest Baroque pearls I've ever bought to air. They're gigantic, aren't they? They're huge.
They are. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they've got sort of like diamonds faceted.
Now, I think this must be to do with the bead, to do with the bead nucleus, which these are nucleated, but it must be to do with that.
Yeah.
Because you're absolutely right. They've got this incredible, almost checkerboard diamond cut look to them, slightly angular look. I've never seen Baroque pearls like this before, by the way. This is something which is brand new to me. It's just such... look at that one there. It's just incredible. And to look at, you'd think, that's a shell pearl. It's not. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. That looks like a perfume bottle, doesn't it? With like the the little squirty, thingy on top. You know what I mean, don't you?
Atomizer thingy.
It's good, eh?
Atomizer.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Yeah,
it sounds good.
The thingy. It sounds like you know what you're talking about.
We'll go with that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now you also, you get
love
this.
that.
So okay.
Love a bullet clasp.
I've never spoken to you about these clasps before.
Love them.
If I was to, when I look at a clasp like that, there are certain
Barron.
guest designers who come to mind. There's Susie who comes to mind. There's you who come to mind when I look at clasps like this.
I started using them when I saw Charlie Barron's pieces, because Charlie Barron uses they use the bullet clasp and things, don't they? So I've used the smaller ones, and this is the first time I've had this larger one, and they're amazing. And the little pushy in bit, that's actually square as well, so it's really, really secure.
And it fits in with the design of the pearls as well, with the kind of shape of the pearls. That is so lovely.
It's a beautiful clasp.
That's all silver as well, Jan.
Gorgeous, I love it.
Do you use silver plated base metal at all, or do you just tend to use just silver?
I think when I'm using the pearls and then I use silver. I do use plated findings and things with certain gemstones or certain designs. But with the pearls, I tend to stick to silver.
I think that when you've got pearls of this calibre, and of course the black spinel, using sterling silver is something which I think it's non-negotiable for so many of you out there. I absolutely realise that. Now, okay, so you get your clasp, you get your incredible strand of Baroque pearls,
but those are beautiful.
and then you get this strand. Now, this is black spinel, isn't it?
Feel the weight of that strand though. Put it into the palm of your hands.
It's really heavy.
Because when I opened everything and I picked up the spinel, put it in my hands, I was like, hold on a minute, that's really got some weight to
This
it.
is black spinel, isn't it, Neri? It is, isn't it?
Hasn't it?
Because it feels like, weight-wise, it feels like black jade. Looks-wise, though, it's like black spinel. Now, black spinel, it is such a beautifully dense gem. In fact, it shares a crystalline structure. It shares the kind of a similar shape crystalline structure, I should say, to that of a black diamond. So you're going to be getting something which is super dense, which of course makes it super, super heavy. And Jan, you're absolutely right. The weight of this strand is just incredible. It is jet black. And it is one of the largest single strands of Burmese black spinel that we've ever done. Genuine Burmese black spinel. One of the largest individual sizes we've done. Normally with black spinel, we bring you the teeny tiny little 2 mils. These are verging on 4 mils. They're absolutely fantastic. Here are your Baroque pearls. Here is your clasp. And here is your box as well. And you also get your instruction booklet as well. Now, you know and I know the retail value of pearls, of things like this, of monochrome jewellery. Honestly, it's limitless. It genuinely is limitless. I think when JewelleryMaker started, we had about 5 kits on rotation, and almost all of them were single colours. We had a black kit, which is a black agate kit. I think we might have had a red agate kit as well, and we just kind of alternated these kits. Black and white is wonderful because you don't need to think about what goes with what colour goes with what, does that go with that. It can look modern, it can look really contemporary and avant-garde, it can look super classic, it looks very, very high end, or it can be and the jewellery designs can be really, really simple and it still looks really super striking. So I know it's going to sound like a crazy thing to say, but if you've never worked with pearls and black spinel before, I know it's going to sound crazy because look at it, but if you've never made monochrome jewellery before, you've never used pearls, you've never used black spinel, because the instructions are so detailed, because the quality of everything you're getting here is so incredible, I would say get it, add it to your order. It might be something that you get and you don't use for 3, 4, 5 months. You might be getting this in readiness for making jewellery for Christmas, for New Year. Maybe not this year, maybe next year. You might be getting this to make into wedding jewellery for next year. If you're brand new to jewellery making and you're looking at this and thinking, I absolutely love this, but I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life, don't worry. Get it home. Use it. It doesn't have a use by date, doesn't have a sell by date. You know, it's not going to go off. It's not like a yogurt. You'll get this home, and this is the kind of thing which you can use it when you feel ready to use it, when you feel comfortable to use it. Would you like to see a start price? Would you like to see a start price? Okay, let's start under £1,000. Let's start with triple figures. Now, what would you add to this? I would add in precious metal spacers. I might add in a little microfaceted gemstone. I don't know. What?
In the necklace that I made there, the full necklace that I used the clasp on, I've just added in some smaller pearls in between. And that is literally just threaded on and crimped onto the clasp. So that's a beginner piece. Yeah. But it's really striking, like you said.
It really is striking.
Simple techniques.
It's threading.
Can make beautiful jewellery.
It is just threading, isn't it?
Just threading,
yeah. It's not even knotted.
No.
It's just threaded jewellery. It could not be simpler. I think when you've got black spinel that looks like this, and when you've got pearls that look like this, you can keep the designs really, really simple. By all means, use this instruction booklet with this project if you want to, or use the instruction booklet with something you've already got in your stash. If you can see it and go, oh, I'm going to use it with this, that and the other. I've got garnet and I've got I don't know, aquapraise. I'm going to use those two together. I love that pendant, by the way. It's so sweet. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm going to demo that. I'm going to demo how to do a little bow.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It's so sweet. It's just a really lovely, simple idea, but it looks so striking, doesn't it? And it looks like it could have been made last week or last century. That's the beauty with monochrome. It's got that timeless elegance to it. $9.99 is brilliant. Nowhere near your price point today. Don't forget, you get the 16 or thereabouts genuine freshwater Baroque pearls with that incredible diamond-like faceted nature, which is all to do with the the shape of the nucleus inside the pearls have been nucleated with. You get your incredible extra large strand of Burmese black spinel. You get your sterling silver bullet clasp. You get your box, your velveteen box. You get your instructions as well with this. A full booklet instruction offering as well, which is fantastic, with over 30 steps in there. $4.99. Incredible. Incredible.
Amazing.
Now, you know we're going to do a crazy deal, yeah? But come on. Come on. How much would you expect to see this strand of pearls for on the high street knotted? Would it be $4.99 or would it be $4,999? Would it be closer to £5,000? I've never seen pearls like this anywhere else. Pearls with this gorgeous nucleus inside them with this stunning, almost faceted shape, which gives the pearl a really unique surface. I've not seen pearls like this anywhere else.
No, I haven't.
So for something completely unique, what's it worth? It's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. $4.99 is great. Oh, and by the way, how many of these did we commission, Neri? 30 chances. Ready? Let's take £50 off, £100 off. Let's take £200 off. Let's go to £299. Wow. Jean, Lavinia, Maker, Kerry, Caroline, well done. There's a load of you there. Fantastic. Well done to you. You get all of this incredible goodness. And of course, you're going to see the demo from Jan, which focuses on that gorgeous pendant there. So you can, of course, watch the show back and you can follow that tuition as well. We've got the instruction booklet coming up separately after this as well.
Can I just say that if you've got the all-in-one tool and you wanted to knot these larger pearls, you wanted to make it a statement knot, you can use it on the larger pearls as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know, all the smaller gemstones. So, yeah.
So regardless of the size of the pearl, you can still, or the size of the bead, you can use your all-in-one tool with it as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? So you would have thought with a larger pearl or a baroque shape, an unusual shape, not a round or spherical or symmetrical shape, would be more challenging to use. But it's just exactly the same, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Let's get that price point all the way down. $299 is not your price point today. Let's go to $249. Congratulations, well done, everybody. And you know, it's so easy. If you wanted to replace the black spinel and put a colour in there as well, like a ruby or a garnet or a carnelian or a turquoise, just to add a pop of colour in there and use the spinel for something else, and just imagine how different that design, any of these designs would become by using a brightly coloured gemstone. Stunning. Well done, $249 on a 4-way split pay. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Enjoy. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Beautiful quality. Yours for $249. Look at those split payments as well. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Unbelievable split payments today of, let me think, what are those? 60 odd pounds? 62.25, fantastic. 62.25.
But they are beautiful, and again, look at all the colours and the metallic sheen you get on them. Yeah, they are a beautiful pearl,
and they will differ massively. So this one here has got that kind of almost like a satin sheet in the wind, whereas this one here has got much smoother surface. They're all going to be top quality, but some will have a different kind of surface to the others. Look at that one there with that gorgeous kind of checkerboard coming out of it. Isn't it amazing? The beautiful quality. You can tell that nacre is super thick. Oh wow, look at that one. That's gorgeous. 30 seconds, we're going down again. More makers coming through. It's great to see you. Congratulations, well done. Oh, absolutely beautiful. And for a truly unique proposition for your pearls as well. We've never done pearls like this before, and I've never seen pearls like this anywhere else like these before. They're so different, so unusual. Congratulations, well done. The ultimate in glamour. Ready? Here we go. Enjoy. $199. That's your deal. Congratulations, well done. Makers there as well. Well done to you as well. Essex, go, go, go. Fantastic. You think about when he's trying to kind of divide that price point down. How much is the clasp worth? 40, 50 pounds? How much is the box worth? 40, 50 pounds? How much are the instructions worth? What? I don't know, a tenner maybe? Well, easily 20 quid. And then, of course, you've got the pearls and you've got the black spinel. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Susan, Angela, Maker, Kerry, Maker. Well done. Can we see a little demo?
We can.
Yes, please.
I thought, because obviously the booklet goes through the flower technique, I thought I'd show this the little bow technique.
Pat, Susan, Angela, Maker, well done.
So what I've used is a 0.25 wire to make that actual bow section. So what we need to do is we need to take a little section, and I'm using what's left from the strand that I had. So what I'm going to do, it'll be slightly smaller than the one on the bust.
Okay.
Just because it's what I've got left. And the other thing is that that's so sparkly, the spinel.
Yeah. They are just stunning, aren't
They're beautiful. So first of all, we're going to pop on one of the spinel into the middle of a length of the 0.25. You don't need a lot, you just need enough to go through through a few pearls. So we've got one on there. So now I've got to try and thread the others on. Oh my gosh, they're so
Is it a challenge to see the drill hole because they're so sparkly?
That's
yeah,
exactly what it is. There we go. Perhaps I need to change my glasses. Oh my goodness.
How many pairs have you brought with you?
Just the 2.
Oh gosh.
Right, so we've got 3 on, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to leave one here, sitting here, and we're going to go back through 2 of those. This is not so bad once you've actually got the thread in. There we go. So through there.
There you go.
The drill holes on this spinel are really, really good.
Yeah, great.
So they'll take the wire through a few times.
Fantastic.
So we've got our a gemstone here, and we've passed the thread through twice through the 2. So we're just going to bring those down. Do that slowly because you don't want to kink the wire.
No.
So
okay.
Pull that, and then give that a good pull there. So we've got 3 of them sitting together there. Okay. So then what we're going to do, we're going to thread on 3 onto this side. So I knew I should have. I know it's very boring watching me try and find the drill hole. It's
absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. They're really hard to see, the drill hole. So I can't remember, I think it was Diane who came up with the tip of a lot of these strands of spinel, etc. Have got a double thread going through them. If you take one of the threads out, then you can just take it off the single thread and feed it directly onto the wire.
That's good. That would have been easier.
That would have been easier, wouldn't it?
But I don't do that. I just cut threads and. Ooh. I'm sorry. There we go. Got it. Got it.
Trapdoor. Honestly, my finger was over the button for the trapdoor then.
Honestly, she's
got to be careful.
She will as well. She's done it before.
I definitely have.
Me and Deborah, remember we spent ages
left you down there for years.
Yeah. Right. So now we've got 3 on that side. Sorry, I'm not doing this very well, am I? So we've got 3 on that side. So what we're going to do is pass this thread then back through those 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it at the 3 because that's all I've got left on the spinel. Okay. What's going on, Carol? I've gone to pieces now.
What's going on, Jan?
I don't know.
That's gone through. Has that gone through?
It's because I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, for pity's sake. That's it. She brings the tool to her, and now she's all, I don't really care now.
It's not that. Really it's just I can't literally. So, right, so now we've gone through 3. Yeah. We're going to bring that one round, and we're going to pull that. Pull that. So that's one side of the actual bow. Okay, so we're going to leave that to one side. I'm going to take off another thread, length of the thread, and I'm going to pass that back through the middle one. I won't do all of this because I don't want you to sit and watch me threading. So then we're going to go back through that middle one with another piece of the wire. I'll do the first bit, and then we're going to go back through 2 more again. So we're going to repeat everything we did on the one side. We're going to repeat on the opposite side. Obviously you'll be able to see a little bit better than me. Okay, so if I do it as 2, so then we're going to pass this thread through those 2 as we did earlier.
Here we go. I believe in you, Jan.
Thank you, Carol.
I believe in you. Tell you what you need. You need one of those. You need those magnifying glasses that I bring to wear sometimes.
The ones that clip on your glasses.
Yeah.
I've got them at home. Yeah. And sometimes
I bet you look
me and my
amazing
sister have like a Zoom call or whatever.
Who?
I forget, me and my sister, and I forget, and I've got the glasses
massive
flipped
eyes.
She's like, what have you got on?
Bug eyes.
Yeah, but that'd great. I wouldn't be able to
What
do
kind
that.
of lighting do you use? Do you tend to use strong lighting when you're working with gems like this?
When I'm working sort of like this, I've got a window. I sit in the window, so I've got a lot of natural light. So we've got that sort of side. So I won't go and do the other three because you'll just get bored. So what I do...
Start turning the lights off.
So I'll do exactly the same with the three. So you've got then two sides of the bow.
Yeah.
But then on this side now, what we need to do, we need to get to here to make a loop to add the chain. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the ends and pass it back through the two beads you've got there. So I've gone back up through those two beads. Mm-hmm. Look at that, straight away.
Okay, she's a pro.
What can I say? And then we're going to pull that.
Oh.
Give that a good pull. So now that's sort of linked together at the bottom, and we've got two threads then at the top. And what we can do with those two threads is, with round nose pliers, we can make a round loop. Obviously you'd take more time and you'd do this a lot neater than I'm doing it. So what we'll do is we'll just go around the round nose pliers, pop in a chain at that point, which I haven't brought with me. It's all very professional. And then obviously you just wrap around that. So I'm going to hold that loop and bring that around. So you'll go around there and tighten that up and make it nice and neat. And then you're going to cut off that, but just make sure you don't cut off anything else because the whole thing will fall apart. So then we've got our loop here, which will be attached to our chain. Okay, got a loop at the top, and obviously you do exactly the same on the opposite side. But then for the middle, to attach the pearl, so we'd have chain on this side, chain on the other. If I bring that in, is that okay?
Of course.
I'll show you. Just to prove that I can actually, I can actually make it. Yeah. So we've got our loop here. So you would obviously, I've put 4 strands, and you do the same on the other side. So when it comes to adding the pearl into the middle, what I've done is I've added the pearl.
Look at that
a little tiny bead. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's
colours on them are fantastic. So I've popped a headpin, fine headpin through, popped on a little pearl there, and we're going to put that through the middle of the little bow that we've just made. So I've gone through the middle of the little bow there, and if I turn it over, you'll see a little loop there.
Yeah.
So what I've done then is I've cut it down a little bit because you don't want too much of a loop. And I've taken the round nose pliers. And next time I come, I'll make sure I've got glasses that I can actually see with. That would help, wouldn't it? So pop the round nose pliers right at the end of the fine head pin. Yeah. And then roll that until you get to the point where it meets the spinel or the bead, and then turn it around. So you've got a nice little loop at the back, but it's not sharp or anything. And then you do, obviously, that's your pearl added on. Gorgeous. And that's how you add, and then you would obviously, you'll have done the same on the other side. So then you've got your little bow.
Isn't that sweet?
Little bow with your little pearl hanging. Well, little pearl, large pearl.
I was going to say.
Hanging from it. But look at the
black spinel.
Look at it. It's like
isn't
flashlights, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It's such
beautiful.
It's such a lovely design, that, and it's really quite simple.
And actually, I mean, I've got it, and it's quite moved. I mean, when it sort of moves around. So my thought after I'd made it was, if I'd have got enough spinel, do them again, maybe a little bit smaller. You can make a butterfly.
Oh.
Because it actually sort of moves. So you could have on the top there. You could do a smaller section, like that little section on the top. And you can make a little butterfly.
Oh, so layer it up almost.
Yeah,
that's a lovely idea. How gorgeous is that? Well done, Jan.
It. Sorry about that, and I will wear better glasses next time.
Yeah, well, I think that's your last warning now, Jan.
Right, okay.
The trapdoor will...
Is it opening?
Will be opening.
I won't be able to see where I'm going anyway, will I? So.
Well done, everybody
I'll be
coming
all right.
through to get that. 199, Lanarkshire, County Durham, Hampshire, another bidder in Lanarkshire, Essex, Greater London. Well done to you, County Tyrone. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done. Don't you dare. Really? Over 30 steps in your booklet.
Can I bring those over?
Your beautiful dove grey velveteen box. Your sterling silver bullet clasp. You will be sorry. Your sterling silver bullet clasp. Your black spinel. Your enormous Baroque pearls. A bit of a discount. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. How do you fancy £20 back in your pocket?
Ooh.
179. Take it away. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just outrageous. Such incredible. I wouldn't even sell the beautiful pendant which Jan's made there with the beautiful bow on top. I wouldn't even sell that single pendant for 179. There's no way. That's got to be at least a £200 pendant you've got there with the black spinel, with the size and quality of the pearl you're going to be getting as well. To be able to bring the entirety of this project to air for 179. Amazing. Your split payments are now £44.75, which is even better. Incredible. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think that any of you are going to need it, because pearls like this, I mean, this is not the norm, obviously, but pearls like this, I've never seen pearls like this anywhere else, where you've got this, you've obviously got this kind of almost diamond cut nucleus that the pearl has formed round. So you get this gorgeous, almost faceted look to your pearls. They haven't been faceted, obviously, because you just don't tend to do that with pearls of this kind of size, but they've got that incredible diamond cut kind of quality to them, that faceted quality to them. You've then got your black spinel, look at that. And then, of course, your sterling silver bullet clasp, which is just absolutely stunning. Yours, 179. Well done, Jennifer. Elizabeth as well. Well done to you. I've got you there, my lovely. Fantastic opportunity. 0800 644 655. 30 odd seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. Lovely Pat's there now as well. Well done to you. That's great, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done, my lovelies. And when you start to divide everything down and think, well, how much will I pay for the box? How much will I pay for the clasp? That's got to be at least £80 at the price point. And then £100 for your pearls, your instructions for your black spinel. It's absolutely brilliant. Maker in London, Marie Claire, well done to you as well. Even more of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done.
They're beautiful.
Yeah,
Pearls are beautiful.
Great quality. It is mad, isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a treat. Well done. Go. Now, we are going to be bringing you the instructions separately. Now, if they're... Well, this is just going to go crazy. It's going to go crazy. So, the instruction booklet is based on these earrings here. However, in addition to that, Jan discusses, talks about how to make your earrings maybe into a pendant, how to change that design. This is going to be the kind of design I can just imagine being a little insignia for so many of you in your collections. Just that little flower on its own, as you were saying, Jan, wonderful in a ring. Great if you wanted to make little stud earrings as well.
I think that technique of just making that sort of flower, you can then translate that into so many different things.
Yeah, you really can. You really can. Congratulations to everyone who's going to be coming through to get this today. Well done. Lovely to be able to get these techniques. And we've only just started doing these booklets. It was meant to be something we were going to launch in October. We've actually brought it forward for Mark's anniversary show and for today, because of course we've got Jan on the show, who hasn't been with us for a long time. So we've decided to bring you not one but two booklets today, which is just incredible. Also, just to let you know as well, anybody who comes through to get this booklet, once you get it home, obviously it's non-returnable, just to make you all aware for obvious reasons, but I think that's fairly self-explanatory, isn't it? Right, let's get those graphics live. Let's get your graphics live. Okay. this is a great way to have a record, a great point of reference to turn back to. I don't know about anybody else, but I mean, I've got the thing I've got lots of at home. I've got lots and lots of cookery magazines which you pick up for free from the supermarket. They've got loads and loads and loads of recipes in. I must have dozens and dozens of them.
Yeah.
And I always flick back through them, and there's certain ones that I flip back to and go, oh, can I remind myself, how did I make that sauce? How did I make that cheesecake? You know, whatever it might be. And the amount of times I look back at them to get a bit of inspiration, or there was a lovely recipe I found the other day for a gorgeous chicken curry, and I thought, oh, maybe I could do it with lamb, and I did, and I changed it slightly, and it worked really beautifully. My point is to have these already printed out, to have this as a hard copy, as a point of reference, is just brilliant, isn't it, Jan?
Absolutely, and I'm the same. I like to keep a written record of things. I just like to flick through, and you can make little notes about things as well, just to remind yourself. So it's great. I'm all about having printed material.
I think to have something tangible like this, to have something which is a hard copy which you can make notes in. It's like I keep a paper diary. I put things in my phone, in the diary on my phone, in a calendar on my phone, I should say. But I've got a paper diary because I can visualise it in my head.
Absolutely.
And I write. Are you? Yeah. And I write it down and I keep it, and it's just that kind of absolute tangible thing. I need to be able to have that. And I don't think I'll ever change. To be honest, I don't really want to change. I really like having a paper diary. Much to the mockery of my husband, but anyway. But yeah, you've got over 30 steps in this instruction booklet. You've got details of all Jan's social media handles in here as well. You've got some top tips as well, and of course more inspiration about how to change it from a pair of earrings into a pendant as well. That's a lovely photograph there. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, turning it into a pendant. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality. So Jan, Tracy Maker, Cindy Maker, Mary, Nicolette, Susan Maker in Holland, Sharon, Sheila, Lucy, Claire, Martin, Linda, Susan Maker, well done. The amount of times we've been asked over the last couple of years, please can you bring the instructions to air on their own, and we're doing them now. It's your chance now to really start to add to your order and to build up your stash. The next thing I'd like to see once we start doing these in earnest in October, I'd love to see a folder. I'd love to be able to bring big folders to where that you can put your instruction booklets in, because that's going to be the way that I would need to keep them. You know, I'd need to keep them, maybe keep one for your pearl pieces, one for your wire work pieces, however you want to compartmentalise them, or do it chronologically if you wanted to. All the way down, you know what price we're going to go to, $9.99. Well, I say you know what price we're going to go to. Our sister channels, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, they have got instructions which they will sell, and they've been doing it for years. Occasionally they'll be $9.99, but you're very often looking at prices significantly higher. You know, whether it's £15, £20 and things with templates in, you know, and they're all absolutely brilliant. But to be able to get all of that knowledge for £10 is brilliant.
Yeah, because if I was going to do a workshop, say I was going to do a couple of hours workshop or something, and I was going to teach this technique, really all of the steps I would go through, although I would be in the room with you, are in that booklet.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So it's almost like a mini workshop.
It is.
You know, but in paper form, one that you can keep going back to.
Exactly. And, you know, with workshops that we've done in the past, whether they're on Skype or Zoom or whether they're in person, that's wonderful. But once the workshop is gone, that has gone. It's not something you can refer back to unless you've sat there and made notes throughout the whole thing. Whereas Jan's absolutely right. This is the kind of thing you can... And also, get in touch with Jan on social media. If there's certain things that you don't understand, or you want to know, can I do this instead of this? Or why am I doing this? Or why have you done this rather than this? Yeah. Get in touch with Jan. She will come back to you as well. So she's still there to help. She's still there to assist you. And you can make a note of it. This is just wonderful to be able to have a hard copy. JewelleryMaker, Anne, Maker, Tracy, Kenneth, Maker in 5, Shona, Maker in Warwickshire, Caroline, Anne, Linda, Susan. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get these. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Just a 10, just a tenner today. Congratulations. Well done. Great deal. Sandra, well done to you as well. We've got loads of people coming through. That's fantastic, isn't it?
And as a designer, you get a design and you know how to do it, but then it's translating that into steps takes time, you know. And sometimes I don't know. I've probably put in more information that's needed, really. But I think if you can go from, you know, assuming that people are total beginners, then you're going to hit everybody, then, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Everybody's going to be okay with it.
Because and also I don't think that anybody will. If you are someone who's really, really well versed in this kind of jewellery making, that's fantastic, and I don't think anyone will be annoyed or feel spoken down to at all by looking through these again, because it's great to refresh your skills.
Because I think sometimes that's it. Sometimes you think, am I patronising people by explaining that?
No, I don't.
But I don't think I can assume that people know that.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So there probably are steps in there that you will think, oh yeah, that's obvious or whatever. But I want to make sure that everybody knows.
Yeah, thank you for that. And I think as well, you might be one of the people who look at this and go, oh, she's done it that way. Gosh, I've been doing it like this for years, and this is so much easier. And every day's a school day. It's fantastic. Absolutely. And to have that is just brilliant. It's going to take the fear out of it, I think, as well, isn't it? Because as you said, fear stops you from doing things.
It absolutely does, yeah.
So, yeah, the fear of working with wire, maybe for the first time, maybe you've never worked with wire for the first time. Hopefully that fear will be eradicated, because Jan's guiding you through this. We've got the wire coming up, by the way, just to let you know, because you will need wire.
I was going to say, actually, this is a nice introduction into wire work.
I think so,
because it's a nice, you know, way of using your wire. So yeah, it would be a great introduction if you've not used wire before.
So
great.
The wire that we've got. 0.3 gauge. So you use 0.25 presumably?
Yeah. 0.3 would be fine.
0.3 would be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't underestimate 0.25, 0.3 millimetre gauge wire. I think a lot of people look at it and go, there's certain things I can use it for, but I'm not going to use it for something like rosary linking. You absolutely can.
Yeah.
In fact, I think a lot of people would argue that doing rosary linking with a 0.3 millimetre gauge wire, for instance, actually gives you a better rosary link. It's actually a really strong wire. Obviously, there's certain things you're not going to make, I don't know, a bangle out of 0.3 unless you kind of weave it into something or put it with a more structural wire. But it's a lot stronger than you think, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it allows you to do a nice, neat loop as well. So you can have a smaller loop. Whereas if you use a 0.4 or a 0.6, your loop is going to be larger just because of the gauge of the wire.
And the opportunity to make a kind of a wrapped loop becomes less and less because, of course, it's such a thick gauge wire. This is sterling silver. Now, presumably, Jan, you've ventured into silversmithing a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
So you must be very aware what has happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 2 years. You've probably got into silversmithing at one of the worst times, actually.
I did, actually.
It's
just
ridiculous.
as everything was sort of going, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Silver is a precious metal. It's a precious commodity. And I do sound like a broken record, but the price of it has gone up since COVID, which I know seems like so many years ago. And it is. It's many, many years ago now, thank God. But the price has gone up massively. But in the last 12, 18 months alone, it's gone up hundreds of %. Yeah, has evened out. It has come back down a little bit. It's nowhere near to where it was even 2 years ago. The price we're going to do for this is incredible, and it's not 20 quid. You get 150 centimetres. You get 1.5 metres of sterling silver, 0.3 millimetre gauge wire. Now you might be thinking, never worked with wire before. Sterling silver scares the life out of me. I'm going to break it. It's not going to work. But actually, you will probably find sterling silver wire even easier to use than your plated wire, even more forgiving. $12.99.
Well, that's good.
That's brilliant. I would be multi-buying that, wouldn't you?
That is really good. I'm just thinking.
You can solder with it, obviously.
You can.
You can weave with your 0.3 millimetre gauge wire. You can do your rosary linking. There's so much you can do with it.
Absolutely. And if you want to channel set or something, wire work wise, then that would be a great one to do channel setting, because it's fine enough to attach to a thicker wire.
So gauge. What would your thicker gauge be?
I would probably, if I was using a 0.3, probably a 0.8, no lower than a 0.8.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, 0.8 would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then you could use that to wrap against it. Or like you say, for your weaving to get some detail.
Yeah, perfect. Guest designer
great.
Susie's come through to get this. Congratulations, lovely. Well done to you, my love. And I think that with your sterling silver wire, I mean, I've got, you know, with things like pearls, yeah, we are very, very good at our buying power is massive with genuine gemstones. And there's lots of really clever ways that we can buy gemstones, and because we buy more of them, we get them at a lower price, and we pass that direct saving on to you. But with sterling silver, the price is the price.
Absolutely.
You know, the price on the price on bullion by post is the price, and you know, and we don't get mates rates because we buy a lot of it. That's it. The price is the price is the price. So for us to be able to be competitive and to give you a fantastic deal, even on, you know, on silver, is brilliant. $12.99. A metre should be more than $12.99, but a metre and a half. A metre, I would have said a great jewellery maker price for a metre of sterling silver wire would be 20 quid. Yeah. That's a metre and a half for $12.99.
And it's always a useful wire to have in your stash as well.
Oh, we've got 0.8 as well. Oh, Jan.
There you go.
It's like we planned it. Here's your 0.8. This is a metre of 0.8, so 20 quid. There we go. Wow. Got that wrong. I was going to say 24. I do sterling silver. That's amazing. Well done. So what am I going to use a 0.8 for, Jan?
See, I use 0.8, probably the most. So it's great for making rings. You could easily just take a few of the spinel and wrap around a ring, make a simple ring with, because it's light enough to make a shank. You could double it over. For channel setting, so you've got two lengths of the 0.8, and then wrapping the gemstones in between. It's a great sort of gauge, really, because it's strong enough to use as frames, but delicate enough as well for other things.
Great, so it's a really universal, versatile wire.
You could use it for, you know, the technique we did in the first kit.
Oh, with the
you
earrings.
could even use it for that.
Shout. Yeah, that's a great shout, isn't it? Because presumably when you're hammering it as well, like you were in the 9 o'clock demo, you're strengthening it. You're making it slightly.
So what it will do, it will flatten it and it will make it a little bit wider.
Okay.
So that 0.8 then will almost go to like a 1 mil maybe in width. But it'll also add strength to it as well.
Yeah, brilliant. So that's fantastic, isn't it? A lot of people who make their own jump rings as well tend to use 0.8mm gauge wire as well. It's fantastic. Anne, Andrea, Maker, Maria, Angela, Susan, Maker. Oh, gosh, hang on, we're going lower. Oh, wow. I can see Jan getting rather uncomfortable and feeling the need to buy. We don't have the luxury of buying sterling silver at a low price, stockpiling it and bringing it to you when you know that's not the case. We can't do that. Ray, Valerie, Maker, Andrea, Maker. Oh gosh, there's so many people coming through. County Durham's multi-bought. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app. Susan, Anne, Gloria, Maker, Brian, well done. Jocelyn, Mary, well done. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Such lovely, neat work. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Oh, yes, please. More sterling now. I've got crimp covers here.
Oh, love a crimp cover.
Do you use crimp covers in your jewellery, Jan?
All the time.
All the time. Do you use them as crimp covers or do you use them to look like spacers? How do you use them?
Oh, well, both. But here, if I show you on here.
Oh, yes.
There. So I've crimped, because this is on thread, I've crimped just below the French wire, and then I've added a crimp cover to that crimp. That
looks great, doesn't it? It makes your jewellery seamless, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just finishes it off, doesn't it? Because crimping is great, and if you use a crimping tool, you get that nice sort of cylindrical shape.
Yes.
But I think putting a crimp cover on it then just completely finishes it off.
What's your top tip for using crimp covers?
Do it slowly. And what I tend to do is I pop them onto a round nose plier to open them up a little bit more.
Okay. Oh, that's a really good idea.
Because then when you open it up more, it's easier to sit whatever you crimp in there. So that it'll sit in, and then just nibble it. Just go slowly to close that up.
Thanks, Joe. Gosh, he's good, isn't he? There you go. Yeah. So they'll, just close it slowly.
What size are they?
I don't know. They're 3x2.
Oh, wow.
3x2, 3x2. $7.99 for 15 of your sterling silver crimp covers. Also, we often say this, if you've made a necklace or a bracelet and you find it's a little bit baggy after you've made the piece of jewelry, it's a bit saggy, maybe the gems are moving around a bit, it's a bit gappy, which can sometimes happen. Yeah. These are great because you can retrofit them, you can put them on after you've put the clasp on and finish the piece of jewelry and it tightens it up beautifully.
Yeah, because sometimes when you get to the other end and you're doing the last crimp, sometimes it's hard to get the tension, and sometimes you don't want too much tension because you want some movement in it, in the beads. But if you've done it and you've sort of overdone it and you've got a gap, just close it up with that.
They're great for covering knots as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. Yes, so we can use that in your, if you, we went through that pearl.
Oh yes.
But you could actually go through I think in the booklet I actually go through a spacer bead first.
Yeah, nice.
But you could use a crimp cover.
Yeah, absolutely. And it could cover a knot in your stretchy bracelets, on your the end of your macrame bracelets when you've got two little cords coming down and a little knot on the end of those. They look great either next to or on top of those little the little knots. To finish off Jan Dwyer. Multicolour baroques. Oh my gosh.
They look beautiful. I've just got to have a drink now because you've really
Have a drink. It's not water, by the way. It's not water. That is gin.
Oh, that gin is lovely.
Isn't it? Pink gin you're a fan of. Is it flavoured?
Not a raspberry.
Have you ever tried pink grapefruit gin? Would you have that?
Have I tried it? I must have done, mustn't I?
You must. You've tried almost all of them, Jan. Are you trying to kid? She's had them all straight from the bottle. Here we go. Natural freshwater multicolour baroque pearls. These are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Look at the colours on those, Jan. I mean, they are absolutely spectacular. Look at the blues.
Do you mind if I move that out of the way?
Move it out of the way,
I
Jan.
can't see them.
Move it. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at those.
Ooh.
Look at the quality. So, here we go. This pearl here. Gorgeous quality, yeah. No, hang on, this one. This pearl, gorgeous quality, yeah. There. You see that little dimple there? Is that where you drill a gem?
Yeah.
See?
Put a little gemstone in there.
That's it. That
would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That's where you put a little gem. What would you use? Or what do you tend to use? Do you use diamonds? What do you tend to use?
I've got some diamonds. You could put a diamond in it. Oh, black diamond would be nice.
I was just thinking black diamond, actually. Yeah. That would be big. But that is where you look at a pearl and go, do you know what? Just there, that's so... It's a little kind of anomaly, I suppose you could call it. That's where you drill and pop your gem. In there. Oh my gosh, these are oh wow, look at that one. Look at the metallic quality on that. Oh wow. Oh, look at that. That one there's got like a white, almost like a unicorn quality on it, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
beautiful. Oh look, there's another one there. You can put your gemstone in there. Oh, I'm not being funny, but when you've got pearls which is 12 to 16 by 22 to 28, you are going to get some with anomalies. It's going to happen. Don't look at it as a negative. Look at it as an opportunity to set a gem. Yeah, the shape on that one's lovely, isn't it? And this one, it's like a flame. They're naturally coloured, Jan. Oh, look at that one. Sorry. This is kind of, look at that, look at that, look at that. But honestly, they are terrific, aren't they? Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my word. How many are you getting here? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15. I can't actually decide which one I love the most. This one's got like pink on it. Look at the pink on that.
Oh, that one there. Look at that one there. That's got sort of like copper. Look
yeah,
at that.
Hasn't it? Like almost, orangey, rose gold colours in that. 149, a tenner per pearl. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. That is amazing, isn't it? Well done. Persis, Maker, Wendy, Helena, Jennifer, Maker. Look at the purples in this one. Sorry, Jo, I'm all over the shop here with this strand. Isn't that lovely? Blues.
Delicious on them.
Purples, like aubergine colours. Good name, isn't it, Persis? Persis! That one's lovely. With a strand like this, Jan, you get it home, you're going to keep it. Do you take them all off the strand and just look at them separately?
Yeah. What I do,
I think that's
look at the colour. I take them all off and line them up and look at them. And then what I do is look at the length of them, see if there's any that would as earrings. So they don't have to perfectly match. But for me, the length of them needs to sort of match be there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
So I just get them out and line them all up and then decide what to do with them.
That is such an unusual pearl. Look at the colours on it. It's got almost stripes on it. It was like a ripple.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? Oh, wow. 149. Well done, everyone. Jean, Marion, Maker, Wendy, Jennifer.
Look at that. It's all got green on that one. That one's beautiful. See, you can just sit there and look at them.
Hang on. Cherry's already messaged Neary trying to nail Jan down on committing to another date. Tell you what, let's do this. Get your diary out live on air, and then we'll make her commit to it right now, and then she can't back out. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Or do I just open the trap door? Jan goes down there, and we keep her in there till her next show. We could do that, couldn't we? Chuck some pearls in there.
Oh, I'll be happy as well. Have you there?
She'll be absolutely fine. I'm joking. Jan, it's been an absolute pleasure having you with us today.
Oh, it's been great. I've really, really enjoyed it.
Good. Thank you very, very much for joining us
today. And thank you to everybody who's believed in me and bought the tool.
Yeah, there's been such a wonderful reaction to you joining us today, Jan. It's been really, really lovely. And I'm so pleased your tool, we all knew the tool was going to sell out, didn't we? We all just knew instantly it was going to sell out. And I'm so pleased that you were able to join us and bring us those. Thank you so much for doing the 2 booklets as well.
I know, it's great.
Really appreciate that.
It was good.
Thank you so much. We've got you've got an amazing weekend coming up, by the way. I'm just going to promote, not this weekend coming, sorry, just because I know next weekend, Mystic Weekend. I'm so excited. I'm with you Saturday and Sunday that weekend. I've got Natalie on the Saturday and Susie on the Sunday. That's going to be, I don't know who's with us on the Friday, I can't remember. Mark's back tomorrow with his championship box. Look at that. Oh, how incredible. And Susie and Debbie are going to be joining you this weekend as well. So yeah, do make sure that you join everybody coming up. Join everybody coming up this weekend. It's going to be fantastic. That championship box is going to fly. It's going to be, it's so much good stuff in it. Thanks, Jan.
Thank you. I'm glad we got to work together again.
We'll see you soon, darling.
Yes.
We better see you soon. And thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for all your lovely messages, sending you